Hey, Ticha, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Come and join us. And join us. 1 second. Let's see. Heart. Hi. Hey, Alina, how are you? Welcome. You guys are the first ones here. So I'll go and get started then. So this is going to be, I'm going to try to get a little bit better at time. I had a little technical difficulties with the internet. I don't know. Really need to get a second, either just a business line, or I need to get a, my nephew told me it's like these little router boosters. I don't know. Like Wi-Fi boosters. You can, it's like a, I don't know what they're called. He told me, I can ask him again. Sciatica. Oof. Sciatica sounds terrible. I know what that is. I mean, I don't have that, but I know someone who does. And oof, that's terrible. I'm so sorry, honey. That is brutal. I hope you feel better. You tried like a, well, I'm sure you probably have. But 20 minutes of like a heating pad and 20 minutes of an ice pack maybe is so painful. Mm. Well, you're welcome. I'm so sorry, honey. Hey, Infinite, what's up, babe? How are you? I'm doing good. But yeah, I need to get like those, what is it called? Like a Wi-Fi booster. I gotta ask my nephew, but he told me about it. But anyways, welcome everyone. We're going to do an all signs about what you don't see coming for next week, the October 20th through the 26th. Hey Sharon, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey Thelma, how are you? So we'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week for next week, as well as I might get a random message depending on, because I'm trying to be good on time tonight. I'm gonna try to be very good on time. So that's what we're gonna do. If there's time, I want to get a random message. If there's time, and like a random mystery message. Let me see. Write that down real quick. If there's time. So we'll start with a collective message, and then we'll go with the birthday babes, Libra. And then we're going to go from, because I said that, was it Tuesday? I'm going to go backwards tonight. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too, honey. Yeah, sciatica is terrible. That's terrible. We're going to go from Pisces to Aries, and then we'll get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. Super chats are currently open. If you would like to get a super chat from me, pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get, hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? How are you? If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is below, and I am going to post my new website. I'm still got a few things I've been working on that for a minute. Kind of, I can be a little anal retentive sometimes, a little meticulous. So, we're going on for a minute. So it probably will have a little bit of change in the design, but I probably will launch that soon as well. And hopefully, what is this, end of the year? So probably at some point next year, I would like to post products on there too, not just services. So, but nevertheless, I will be doing that soon. What else? Check out recommended readers. Hype me if you like, as well as hype your other favorite content creators. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It took me a while. I did it myself. It took a minute though. So hopefully, I think it looks good. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of a meticulous person. So, anywho, but I will be sharing that with you guys soon. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What else? Oh, check out Patreon and YouTube members. YouTube members, I haven't forgotten about you. I've just had a lot of different things going on that I have to take care of. So I haven't been able to like do your elements, but tomorrow I will be working on that. Anyone who has gotten a reading, a private personal reading, whether it's pre-recorded or over the phone. Well, if you over the phone, we probably have already done it or it's coming up. But if you're pre-recorded, I got you. I got you. So you're in queue. Hey, Yvonne, what's up, honey? How are you? What else? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'll be working on that. And I've got to do the Kings weekly reading. I'll probably, since I'm kind of like at the end of the week already for the Kings for this week, I'll probably do it for like the next 2 weeks. I'll extend the time out for that. And then the collective and the queens will get additional one. So sorry, my kings out there, my divine masculines out there. I'm sorry. So, but I've just had so much stuff I got to get done. So, but I'm apologize for that. I'm so sorry, honey. That sounds terrible. Sciatica sounds so painful. I mean, my husband, I think he might actually have that. I'm not sure. I mean, he thinks he might have that, but oh, it seems pretty brutal. It seems pretty brutal. All right, enough of me yapping about stuff. There's something else I need to tell you. Next week we have a new moon in Scorpio. Gang, gang. Hey, white boy tarot. Well, I said white boy. That's not what that says. I'm so sorry. That is not what that says. White dog tarot. I don't know why I said that. My bad. Welcome. I swear I read that and then my brain was like, that's not what that says. My bad. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, honey. No problem. That was kind of funny. My bad. Well, okay. White dog tarot. Welcome. So sorry. I apologize. I literally put a different word there. I don't know. Okay. Anyways. What else? I think that's it, honey. Okay, let's just get started. But I'm going to go backwards now from Pisces to Aries. So just let y'all know. Okay. That was kind of funny though. All right, let's see. Wait, where's my thing? Oh, everything will be timestamped after the live stream has ended. If there's any free resources that will need to be posted, all that will be in the description box underneath the timestamp as well. Okay. Usually it takes me about 20-30 minutes after the live stream because I take a break. I eat. Oh, I did eat tonight too before. That's why I'm a little late because I had to eat. I cooked dinner and everything, ate it. I had to get changed real fast or just somewhat freshen up after cooking. So, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm trying to get better at my timing. I am. And then I also had some technical difficulties with the Wi-Fi. So, but I'm getting better at it. I feel like I am. I'm going to try. All right. What's up, collective? Let's see. Okay. Let me grab a sip real fast. Hold on. Yes. What is it? Let's make it the companion deck. Is that what that says? I don't have my glasses on. I want to love you guys too. Hey, what's up, honey? Hey, Carmen or Karen. What's up, honey? How are you? Hello. I love you guys too so much. All right, let's get into it. I don't want to use this one first. Okay. Wait, how much juice I got on my phone? Yeah, I'm gonna need to put on charger. Hold on. My timer. Hold up. Nope, that's not my password. Oh, I don't know if y'all can hear that. Y'all might be able to hear that. We have where I live, middle of the woods. Not like in the middle of the woods, but I mean I'm out there. Tons of owls in the area, like in the forest area. We got owls, got coyotes, we got bobcats, all kinds of different animals. So y'all probably gonna hear some. Of course, I have all my frogs too. I don't know if y'all can hear that. That's a good well, depends on what culture. Some cultures don't see that as necessarily good, but some cultures really do. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all can hear that. They're just talking out there. So collective owls could be, if I don't know if y'all can hear, but they are just really talking. Owls can be really important for you at this time. Owls are messengers from spirit. They're very skilled hunters too. They're very, very sharp eyesight. So they're very wise, very intuitive, very, very magical and spiritual as well. Okay. Okay. All right. So collective, all signs, all placements. Let's see what you got going on for next week. Sorceress, access your magic. Y'all don't mind my nails. I need to do them. It says black cat as well. Good luck, friend, and confidant. Okay. You might see a black cat. I mean, depending on what you believe, or you know, some people are very superstitious about it, but they're very magical. Well, I think all cats are, but black cats specifically. I would say black cats and then all white cats because they can walk. They're like really connected to the spirit world, and black cats specifically to magic. Hey, Manette, what's up, honey? All right, what about the middle of the week? We got share, so some type of communication. There's a feather. I mean, you can also see a raven or crows, okay, or a crow. What's that share about? Black rose, relationship parting and ending. Okay. Okay. All right. End of the week, we have knowing. Okay. And we got receptive, quest, and love at the end of the week. Okay. Can you give me 1 second? Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, time over. Anywho, so I don't know. Maybe, well, maybe this might apply. I'll tell you. So to you guys. So I've noticed, I mean, take it for what it is. I mean, you can believe what you want, whatever. This might also apply for you, collective. Any, obviously, it's for any placement, also any sign. Fae folk, the hidden people. Okay, the good folk, like the elementals of the forest, right? That would be like air, all the elements of spirit. Obviously, that could be earth, that could be air, water, and then fire. Fire would be more like, well, you don't want a fire in a forest, but that would be more like, say that again, spirit. Action. Okay. So y'all may, so for me, like I've noticed that anytime that there is, well, one of the Fae, the Twana Denon, comes around, I pay homage, you know, in a way, respectfully, because I'm literally, even though it's my house, I'm literally on their turf, basically. I put little trinkets out, or like little things for them, like, you know, little tiny little things to show, you know, respect or whatever. And sometimes for me, when the owls are going like really active or really like verbal, like vocal rather, I wouldn't say verbal, but vocal, I know when they're coming around. I'm pretty sure I left something out yesterday. Okay, we also have self-care here. Reflect and inner work. So that might be something for you. Now, again, discern the spirit. You don't want it to be disrespectful to the Fae folk at any point in time, or any of the elementals. They're like primordial, like protectors or communicators, or depends if it's a Seelie court, or there's a Seelie court and then there's an unseelie court. The unseelie court are more solitary. They're more like tricksters. Okay, no disrespect to them, obviously. They have their place, but well, I'm telling you this. Okay. Oh, you have a black cat? I got a black cat too. You would be noticing that. Now, the veil, this is their time. So the whole month, by the way, you guys, the whole month of November is the month of the Fae. Fae. The hidden people. It's their month, right? Of November. But they really start coming out and about right now, basically. So I don't want to tell you that, but you might need to know that. So be mindful of what it is that is, I mean, cleanse, protect boundaries. You have to be respectful. If it is the Fae, you don't want to you don't want to make deals with them or tell them thank you, right? You don't want to apologize to them either. And you definitely, I mean, you definitely do not jump or walk, I wouldn't say jump, but walk through or over. You want to go around or try to avoid at all costs a fairy ring. So, period. Okay. There's something, okay. Ancestors can be really important to you right now as well. Okay. So you discern the spirit, obviously, for some reason. Yeah, the month of the, from my studies, yes, I believe the whole month is for the Fae, which I will do some readings about that as well in November. Okay. So accessing your magic with good luck here in Confidant. Self-care, reflect, and inner work. I feel like if you actually have a black cat or a cat, whether they are alive or in spirit, right? So it could have been a pet from the past, right? A companion in the past. I feel like they're helping you with this. You're accessing magic. The deeper that you go in your self-care or your deep reflection, it says magic mirror. This is shadow work, right? This is, or, again, discern the spirit, right? You could also be seeing past over loved ones as well. But you're doing a lot of self-care, self-reflection. I feel like a feline companion is helping you with that, or one in spirit. What is this about? Access your magic. Or maybe you're being asked to deepen if you are a practitioner of any kind. It doesn't always have to be bad, right? There are, you can take it depending on the intentions of something. You can take it to, you know what I'm saying? A bad place or a negative place depending on, some stuff is justified though. I'm just saying. Okay. What's this access your magic? Yeah, look, 6 of Pentacles, equal give and take. So okay. So like I said, what you give, you will get. I'm telling you, I really feel like they wanted me to tell you that story. I feel like it's the Fae folk there. I'm telling you. Yeah. Then you have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So it's not the ancestors. Okay. But it is, well, earth elemental. So I'm telling you, it's the Fae. I'm telling you, that's what it is. But I would not engage. Do not make deals. Don't do that either. Be tread lightly when you work with them. If that is what you're choosing to do, they may be trying to reach out to you. Kind of like, I just pay homage because I'm like, I know I don't want to be disrespectful. I'll take care of the place. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be, you know what I mean? What's up, Sean? You might be doing that. Also, there is either a friend or a feline that's going to help bring you money because they want you to access your magic, whatever that is. Where it could be visualization. It could be with the Fae. It could just be manifestation visualizations, or it could be, money magic or something. What's the self-care about? Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be very abundant starting next week. But you're also being asked to stay practical, stay diligent. You know what I mean? That's the Queen of Pentacles is a hard worker, but they're also very practical. They're very loving too. You take care of things. Yeah, look, your self-care. So if you have a cat, they want you to get better sleep. They want you to rest. You're going to see something in a dream as well. It won't be an ancestor. It'll be a guide. Or it could be a Fae. They may look different than what, movies or TV shows have depicted them. So they want you to get better rest. Okay. What's that about? Okay. Because you're not able to, with a full card reverse, they don't want you to be reckless either with your sleep or just reckless with your money either. Okay. So be mindful about that. I am open. We just got started. Yep. Price is in the top, honey. What is that? That's right. And then we have, okay. Okay. King of Wands reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn right here. They don't want you. Okay. So if this is a cat or this is a friend of yours doesn't want you, if it's your cat or a cat, they don't want you to give another chance to someone. That's number one. Someone is non-committal about something. There's something about don't give away some type of legacy wealth or something about inheritance here as well. They don't want you to give another chance to someone. They're being reckless with something. Something's been right. What's that? Okay. Beginning of the week. Okay. What is that recklessness, King of Wands reverse about? What's about? Aries and Aquarius there too. Yeah, Tower reverse. They want you to avoid some type of disaster with this individual because they know something that you don't. Oh yeah, Three of Swords. Betrayal. Avoid some type of heartbreaking situation. Somebody's been reckless with something. They're being, I don't want to say dealt with, but they're being course corrected. Okay. Here for the tea. What's up, honey? Okay. Give me one more on that. You got Gemini, Aries, Scorpio there. Okay. Very interesting. Nine of Swords in the reverse. And we got the Justice in reverse. Oh, yeah. Well, they're not being honest with you. Someone does have a very strong guilty conscience. They, you know, because they haven't been honest. There's been an injustice here. Someone here has not made something right, or they're not going to. So don't fall for it. This can also be somebody whose ex is coming back around. And I don't know if your cat or a friend of yours has witnessed this. So it's either your cat is very interdimensional, or the Fae folk are letting you know, kind of doing you a solid that somebody here is non-committal, period. They don't want this person to have another chance, or it's your spiritual team, something like that. But this person's getting karma. Maybe they didn't feel bad about it at that time, but they're about to. Not that you're wishing that, but the truth is going to be known. The injustice has to be done. It has to be made, or it has to be made right. Something about Libra as well. Okay. Okay. Well, they don't want you to feel bad. Don't feel like you're being unfair to someone. Or this could be someone that is mutually known is basically trying to send you a message saying, not directly, but energetically, they don't want you to feel bad about this. It's like you're doing the right thing. Or there's a reason why someone wasn't giving to you or investing in you properly. Hey, what's up, Perfectly and Perfect Tarot? How are you, honey? Okay. Now we got Share, middle of the week. Share, that can talk about communicating. We got Black Rose, relationship parting and ending. There's some form of communication coming through about a relationship. Well, Seven of Swords reverse. We got 7 truths or 7 confessions. Someone's going to come through and tell you something. Okay, what's this about, honey? Let's see. What day? Spirit. Hold on. This one. What's the 7 truths or 7 confessions? So you got information coming towards you from someone. I feel like somebody here is feeling like the pressure or the squeeze or the press to come and tell you the truth, that they've been avoiding something. The reason why they're avoiding you is because maybe they're sleeping with someone. Yeah, because there's some type of avoidance here. Okay. I'm doing good. Okay. Let's see. What's the 7 confessions? First one. Okay. The hearts, feelings, emotions, care, maybe. But with the mask there, somebody here has been either masking or hiding their feelings or what's going on with them. Okay. That they have a choice. The Candle. So that's the second confession. Someone here has a choice. They still have a flame for you and a flame for someone else. Okay. What's the third one? Okay. Third one is the Mermaid, which is temptation. That's the siren type of energy. That's seduction with or some form of seduction is like a form of manipulation, just depending on how you use it, right? With the grapes in reverse, somebody here, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Is that Kaliss? I'm probably not saying that right. Somebody here the reason why somebody hasn't been investing is because there's been temptation. Okay. Someone feels like compelled, or I don't want to say compelled, but they feel the weight. They feel the pressure from the universe, I guess, the divine, the Most High, to tell the truth. Okay. All right, that's the third one. That's third confession. That's what they're going to tell you. Okay. With the fourth one, we got, the fish in reverse and the horseshoe or luck in reverse. they know why they're going through karma, or maybe they feel like they're going through some bad luck. This also could be you. So you could be delivering a confession to someone too, possibly. Okay. And this is, you know, they feel like they got to at least tell you the truth. Doesn't mean they won't learn their lesson. It just means that maybe they wouldn't, it just won't be that bad. Okay. What's the fifth confession, please? Yeah, movement, that they're leaving, maybe. There could be leaving, or there's some type of travel here. Okay. Sixth confession. The boot, okay. I forget what the boot's about. Hold on. It's like putting one's foot down or standing on business here. Or they feel like you're standing on business and they know why, or they respect why. Let me see real quick. Hold on. I forget what this one. Let me see. Was that 41? Okay. Well, it says, well, okay. The positive of this, it says, want to put the best foot forward, protection from danger, changing situations, travel, and success. So they are saying that they want, we got travel here too, that they want to put their best foot forward now, but in order to do that, they have to be able to, they have to tell the truth. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 7. What's the last confession? Justice, scales. They could have legal issues. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Y'all know that, right? They're also going to tell you that they felt justified. They felt justified in this. At one point, them doing this, they felt justified, like fully justified. But they're realizing that they absolutely weren't. They weren't justified. I don't know if someone told them that you'd done something that you didn't do or whatever, but they are not justified in it, and they feel like they have to make it right because somebody here is finding out something, you or them, that you actually didn't do something that you were maybe being accused of. This person was maybe trusting people that they shouldn't have trusted. They acted upon that, like being, you know, whatever, and then they acted upon it or whatever. Okay. Well, okay, this one fell. Yeah, acts in reverse. They don't want something to end. They want to get right, or they don't want something to end a certain way or leave it at that. Okay, that's the confession part. What about let's see, what about this right here with the relationship parting or ending? Okay, what's happening with that? So you're going to be put into a position, or somebody here, collective, is going to be put into a position to make a decision. Okay. What's that about? You have 2. We have Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy, and then we have the King of Swords in the upright, Aquarius. Okay. You're going to need to think about this one for a minute. Yeah, I feel like you're going to make a head over heart decision, or you're going to say, you know what, I don't know, because you don't want to make decisions when you're upset or when you're, I don't really feel like you're upset. Like you are upset, but you're not upset. It's like you're not crazy, number 1. Number 2, so it's kind of a little bit of a relief, but because you knew, right? You did know something, but you're going to need some time to really think about this for sure, for sure. Okay, you don't want to make a decision out of, you know what I mean, out of a chaotic situation, maybe. What is that about? Yeah, 7 of Wands in reverse. And the 3 of Cups in the upright. That is going to make so much sense to you, collective, whenever this happens. This person is experiencing a lot of karma, a lot of judgment. The weight of it. They could also be losing finances at this time, not wishing that on nobody because they have to get right with you or something. Or at least tell you they still have to learn a lesson. Just because they say the truth, that doesn't mean all consequences wiped. No, there's a lesson here, right? And it's also an opportunity for you to demonstrate a lesson learned for you as well in one form or another. This person may be expecting you to crash out. I don't really see that. I feel like, you know what, I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna need to sit down. I'm gonna need to take a second. I'm gonna need to take I need to think about this. I feel like you're gonna come up from a place non-defensive, right? You're not going to immediately reconcile with somebody if you do at all. But you're not saying either way. You're like, you know what? I need to logically look at this. But you're going to say, I need like 100 feet. Back off. You know what I'm saying? For a minute. Yeah. You may end up communicating with someone, like a friend. You might have if you're female, you might have a girls' night. If you're a guy, you might have a guys' night, or just go to a friend's house or something like that and sit there for a minute and be like, logically, just so you can process your thoughts about it, compartmentalize a little bit. Now, side note here, someone here may find out that their friend or their family member or whomever did this whole strategy thing that they actually fell for. So they did do what it is that they did, or you did, but they were kind of put in a position for that to happen, and they were egged on, and they were told, lies about you. But nevertheless, they did act upon them, though. So there you go. All right, end of the week, though, next week, says knowing. And yellow I think that's yellow. Yellow, yeah. I think that denotes friendship. We got chalice, receptive, quest, and love. So you knew this. When you look back at the situation, whatever this is, you knew. You had a knowing about this. Or you may reveal that you've actually known, but you won't reveal it right away. That you've actually known exactly each step, each time, or every time this happened, you did know it. You took note of it. You have evidence about whatever this is. What does that mean? King of Pentacles, the upright. We have Queen of Pentacles over here. And okay. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. So somebody also, side note, you may realize that somebody here knows something about work. This could be a workplace thing. Or someone from someone's job is going to confront you about it too, or tell you about it. Okay, what's that? Pay attention to details as well. I feel like you might be focusing on work. What's that about? Yeah, judgment. Eight of Pentacles and judgment, making a judgment call. Or that's a wake-up call too. Okay. Where's receptive, quest, and love? Okay. Okay. Ace of Cups reverse or the Chalice reverse. I feel like instead of you giving love, you're to others, not saying like your fur babies or your kids or anything like that, or, people that are not whomever this is, you're going to give it to yourself because I think you're going to turn it down. Ten of Swords reverse. I think you're going to turn it down because it's a matter of principle, but also a matter of self-respect. You can do whatever you want. You're going to need a minute. I feel like you're really going to need a minute. Hey, Wendy, what's up, honey? You're going to need a minute. Yeah. Knight of Cups in the upright. You're going to need a minute. Yeah, again, you might go on a trip or you might go visit a friend and you're like, you know what? I got to be away from you or something like that. Ten of Swords, reverse. Yeah, you may actually go visit a friend. You may actually have an apology coming from someone at a distance. And that could be next town over. It doesn't have to be great distances, although it could be. Or this was happening on someone's work trips as well. One more. It's like you saw this coming. Nine of Wands in reverse. You waited for someone to open up. There's an apology. Side note, there's also an apology coming from someone else as well. Okay. Or you're giving one. For some of you, somebody here is choosing another person. They're telling you, and then the person that they're choosing ends up reconciling with somebody else. So they kind of get what they're giving. Okay. Side note, what's that line of one? Okay. Someone's going to open up and tell you something, but it's like you kind of waited for this, but it's like now that it's happened, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of feels like you're not going to be able to see this person the same again. Okay. Is it the page? Yeah, that's the Page of Wands. Someone may also, you're going to have a lot of communication coming towards you next week from a lot of different people. It's whatever reason. I mean, we are upon Scorpio season, and Scorpio is about secrets, especially other people's secrets. You're going to have a lot of people coming towards you to tell you their version of the story, whatever this is about, or maybe this is you. A lot of people want to kind of come towards you to tell you their version. But why? Okay. Why? Okay. Why would they do that? Why would they want to rush and tell you their version? Okay. Give me, why would they do that? Okay. Because we got phantom, needless worry, waiting and stop. They could be getting haunted by it. Because they're stressed out. Okay. And work. Okay. They want that to stop happening. They want to be able to focus on something else other than this, because it's like, well, if someone is being dishonest and then they tell other people, right, or they listen to lies about you, then they, do something based on a lie about you, and then everybody else knows about it, right? It's like it's secrecy, right? There's privacy, but then there's secrecy. There's a big difference. It's like it spreads, and it starts to corrupt energies and distort realities and gaslighting and things like that. Yeah, look, cemetery, past life, going away in grief. They feel haunted. I'm telling you. I don't know. Are your ancestors like they ride in honey? Yes, they got big reach. That's what it is. People are you didn't do anything. You don't even know what's going on for these people. Like, not only are people under judgment, the person who's done it, the person who started the original lie, the person who has acted upon said lie, the person that they did that with, or continued that on with, whatever, people who knew about it and or supported it or encouraged it or just helped covered it up. The cemetery with reach. They want that to stop. That's why. Yeah, secret sabotage, add that part. Yeah. That's why they want to stop. I don't know if they want you to stop putting work on them, but you're not, though. You can't control your ancestors. It's not your fault. If your ancestors, hell, probably even some of their ancestors don't like what's being transpired here, and nobody's doing anything about it, it's being forced. Like, and the divine stepping in, like, no, we're not gonna do that. So somebody here ignored all the warnings as well, not to go through with something they did anyways. You're not doing anything. You're not putting work. No, they want this to stop. It's your ancestors. So maybe what's that game about? Yeah, control. You can't control the ancestors. Somebody here also feels like they can, or someone. What? Okay. One of these people, whether it's the third party or one of the family members or friends or colleagues or whomever this about, or the person, or hopefully it's not you, right? You probably would know better, collective, right? Someone's really trying to reach your ancestors to control them, and they are pissed about that. They're getting all riled up, little stirred up. You don't want to stir up the spirits, because this is, well, you don't ever do that, ever, period. You don't be disrespectful, but they are literally, there is basically no veil right now. So, period. Wow. Yep. Yeah, true. But he can't control somebody's. No, look, that's wise. There's owl. I'm telling you, owl wisdom. They don't want you to say anything. Be wise, though. Yeah. No. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody might have. There could have been, okay, there could have been a man, but doesn't have to be, but could have been a man who went to a male practitioner, no tea, no shade, to try to do this or reach to your ancestors and try to control them. That person's getting rickety wrecked. Rickety wrecked. Okay, parrots, okay? Like wrecked. Ooh. You can't do anything to help them. Nope. Look. You got stand apart. Tarot cards, wait for clarity. I know what I'm talking about. You are being meant to be quiet. No tea, no shade towards it. With wisdom, know this knowledge that you know, and watch. Observe. Okay. That's not your fault. I mean, you can't control you can't control another person's ancestors. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. Now, if they want to choose a side, typically their descendant, but sometimes they'll go to a different side if what their own descendant is doing that goes against their, what they believe, or the Most High, whatever that is, right for them or for you. Haunted house, banishing. I'm telling you, someone here is getting wrecked. Like paranormal activity, like, yeah, success. I don't know, there could be a deity here that wears a top hat. I don't know. I don't even want to say it. But yeah. Oh no. This person's messing with stuff secret. This person has not been claimed by a crossroads deity or Aloha or Risha. I think it's Aloha. If I'm saying that right. No disrespect, obviously. Don't come for me. Yeah, this person has not been claimed by Baron Samedi. But yeah, it's a bad idea. Yep. Secret hell. Making your own drama. This person, these people are messing with things that they look, retreat. This is like a lantern that shows you from the crossroads. They were given omens, clarity, omens, and vision. Maybe you did as well. Progress. Be careful with your progression here with what you're doing. You're not being claimed by that. That is not, you're not been initiated in whatever, that's not your practice. That's not your culture. That's not your ancestor bloodline or whomever. They did not listen. They didn't listen. And there's somebody here, a man who's had this work done from someone that is not initiated, I guess, or in that practice or whatever that is. No disrespect, obviously. Now, with the Temperance reverse, could be a Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. This is someone who could also be more aligned with more chaos magic than anything. So this is someone who is so, I feel like it's a man though, but it doesn't have to be that sign. It could also be Aquarius. They feel like they can do it because they have the right to, but that's not their culture. That's not their background. They haven't been initiated. They haven't been accepted. That's like culture vulturing. I don't know how to say that. I think that's right. Yeah, culture vulturing. That's not good. I mean, they're going to fuck around, find out, basically, whomever this is. Hold on, let me get the let me grab a deck real quick, and let me pull one more on that, and then I'm gonna go, because somebody here, they think it's you doing it, even if, let's say, you are a practitioner or a witch or whatever it is you do. I would say you would be more, if that's the case, you would either be initiated or initiate, or it's your family bloodline, or you know someone, or whatever that's their thing. You don't do it yourself, or you pay for it, but or you have protection from a spirit guide because of wherever you live, or because of a friend of yours, because we have a friend here, remember? They just pissed somebody off. Like, wow. So even if this is not your practice or your jam, you know what I'm saying, your thing, it is someone's, or they are looking like, I feel like the Most High, obviously, other spiritual beings, Loa, deities, the Most High, Holy Spirit, are all watching this, and they're like, yeah, this is not okay, what's happening here. And whether you know about any of this at all, that's been going on. Yeah, they're watching a whole look, you see the telescope right there with the Ace of Wands? You see that? They're watching like, what the hell is this person doing? Like, for real? For real? For realsies? Hello? What are you doing? Okay. For anybody on my channel, y'all would know better than doing that shit. So somebody in your life is being watched. They feel it. They would more than likely feel it. I mean, we know when you're being watched. And I'm not talking about just your spiritual team. Like you would know probably if it's your ancestors, your guides, or the fae folk, if that's the case, or whatever it is, right? You have that gift of discernment, whatever. This person feels like they got like 1,000 eyes on them. They probably do. Hey, Tammy, what's up, honey? They probably do. I mean, the way it's looking. This person did it to themselves, though. This person, these people, they did it to themselves. I mean, there's literally nothing. It's out of your hands. There's nothing you can do. They think that it's you. It's not. And if you had anybody that, prays for you or, helps you with anything or whatever, they're not going to fade that, honey. Period. Like, period. Or your team. Like, there's deities here and the Most High, of course, your ancestors and their ancestors too. Like, out of their hands. What happens, happens. It is what it is. They shouldn't have done that. Don't mess with things you don't understand. And do not, I repeat, my palm, love y'all, palm color friends, unless you have been initiated, I mean you are actually initiated or you got permission, but you're initiated, you studied, do not try to do any of that. That's a bad, I don't care what you think at all. Unless you're initiated, don't do that. That is one, exceptionally disrespectful. That's number one. Number two, it's really crossing all kinds of different lines. That's not okay. Hello. Okay. Learning about it's one thing. I feel like that's okay. Learning, like educating yourself, right? Appreciation is one thing. But to actually, I feel like it's a palm colored man. No offense, to my palm colored fellow peoples out there. But this is wrong. Whomever's done this was arrogant. So they've kind of irritated, and I believe, don't correct me if I'm wrong, in voodoo or voodoo or I want to say hoodoo maybe too. They have the fae folk too. Gnomes, that's part of the fae. Mermaids, that's kind of part of the fae. Elementals, right? This is someone who really the arrogance is unreal. Yeah, let me grab, hold on one sec. Ridiculous. Like, not just once, I heard, not just one time, but multiple times for a hot minute. That's disrespectful, honey. Okay, real quick, I gotta go. What else did you want to say? They're trying to like get you to crash out or to affect your energy or to just affect things for you or keep you in some form of an illusion. But if you're a psychopomp, which means you are like a spirit guide in living flesh to the dead, right? You kind of work for the crossroads, the archangel of death, okay, or crossroads deities. You kind of work for them, but not necessarily, you're not claiming them, or you're not claiming them, but they haven't like claimed you as whatever, a devotee or whatever you want to call it, initiate, but you kind of, they observe your work or something like that. You see, like that's a lantern, right? Almost like the ferryman in some cultures, or like, you know what I'm saying? I'll explain that. Spirit, help me. Yeah, it is only temporary. But look, you see, this is someone might be, no. Okay. Some people call the fae folk the jinn. Okay. And I don't mean like genie, like Aladdin genie, but because that's very Disney. The jinn is in the Quran in in their belief system. Um, there was the heavens that were made and angels, right? Heaven and angels, right? And then all of, earth, all the other creations, and then the earth was given to the jinn. DJINN was given to them so they can have domain over that. Then Allah made, right, humans and gave them earth too, which kind of upset them a little bit. Now they have their own emotions, they have their own hierarchy as well, right? Some of them really do not 100% hate human beings, and they live kind of like right alongside of us, like in another, like a parallel dimension in some form or fashion. Um, right? Some of them are scared of humans. Others are curious, right? Others are more helpful. Now, in their culture, I'm not saying I know everything about it, but a jinn can actually become obsessed with a person or become very jealous if that person, that man or that woman actually marries someone. So they can wreak havoc that way. But somebody here really, 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 really thought that they could mess with you, and they try to send you a jinn, or in some cultures, they say we have an angel on one side and we have a devil on the other side. Some people say that a jinn is a devil, or whatever you want to call it. Your guardian angel protects you. In some cultures, believe that you have a guardian the other side. They piss this one off if that's the case. If not, they're trying to send you one to get it bound to you. Okay. Or hanked. Okay. Look, projection. Exactly. They're trying to send you one. They try to project one towards you. And one for disease. Or if you've had a haint, if you're from the South, right? The haints come around when children are sick, but they can become like kind of intrigued, whatever, right? They can stick around for a while, right? So if that's the case, if you probably already know that, or something. They got the wrong one, honey, or they're trying to send you one to make like for sickness. Yeah, no fraud. Yeah, no. They want you to stop talking about some type of fraud here. Look, angel and spirit guide. What I tell you. And now all of our ancestors are our spiritual team, or all light, love and light, right? Some of them are like fuck around, find out time. Okay, side note. Some of you may, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I may not be saying it right. Some of y'all, I don't know. Okay, can I say that? Yes, I'm not going to say the word right though. Goetia is where you can work with the upper world and angelic realm and the lower world. You know what I'm saying? Not that you should, but you can. Maybe that's a family gift. I don't know. Yeah, but they were doing it to cause harm towards you, intent to hurt or harm with that projection. Yeah, they wanted access to. So with possession, it's infestation, oppression, possession. That's what they wanted. They wanted access to do that because it was something about fraudulent activity. Yeah, victory, winning, success, and winning. They wanted to stop your success. Somebody else around them wanted them to stop your success as well. Somebody that they might have been messing with, that person wanted, whomever went to someone maybe, or whatever the case may be, to try to stop your success. Or they want access to a victory for yours to take from that. I don't know how to explain that. Is that it, Spirit? Can I go now? Yeah, no. See? And then we have deity, divine creator, supreme being. I have Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and the Holy Witness. So like I'm telling you, there's a lot of spirit. Well, the veil is very thin, is probably going to stay that way, but times are also changing. So it's probably going to stay that way for a hot minute. There's a lot of energy we're going around. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, you know, we have to make sure, you have to make sure, like, you know, discern the spirit. Not everything is spiritual. The cards are coming out that way, though. But, you know, it can just be like the energy, like intention of like a thought or like got strong gossip. It can be that too. So you always want to make sure that nothing is like spiritual psychosis, right? You always got to rule that out first, right? That's number one. Health, sleep, water, spirit, anything mental health, anything physical health. You always want to rule out those things or anything that it could be logically that can be addressed, right? Before you go that, you know what I mean? But that's where the cards are. Yeah, ground, cleanse, protect boundaries, right? But your spiritual team and your spiritual guardians, not okay with that. They're not okay with any of this. They don't, and the Most High, the Holy Spirit, the Holy Ghost, the Holy Witness, they're not okay with this. So it's like you, collective, are being guided towards a victory here. So the Holy Spirit, I feel, is like the wife of God, but whatever. And that's my take on it. Is, you know, like the Spirit, the essence of God, the Most High, right, is holding your hand through this. Or like God's wife. That's how I best understood as a kid, you know. Kind of sticks with me there. Yeah, this person feels like a victim in sorrow and grief and sadness because they couldn't stop it. Delay maybe, but couldn't stop it. Okay. This is someone who's like having a whole tantrum here. Okay. It just makes them sick to their stomach about this. I mean, I don't feel like you're wishing. I mean, you're being escorted, spiritually escorted to victory. You got all kinds of spiritual protection here, all kinds of, but they're all watching. They're all watching to see what's gonna happen here, before they kind of like step in a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, hey. But I feel like the ancestors though are really just going for it. Like they're really like on somebody's like back, literally. Okay, but that's what I got. We'll move on. So I hope that helps you. That's very spiritual reading. Okay, so I see the vibe of the night. But it's like you knew this. You saw this. I don't know when you saw this. You saw this, though. You saw it. You could see it. I don't know. You could be doing something, well, I don't know, just regular. At any point in time during the day or night, but, you know, or it could be through your dreams or whatever. I don't know. You could be, I don't know, vacuuming or something. I don't know, whatever it is you're doing, right? But it's like your regular everyday stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. Or I feel like that would have already happened, though. Or something like that, or you're in the bathtub or in the shower, or whatever it is, you're shaving your beard, or you're, you know, taking out the trash or washing dishes, but you're doing something that's just like regular everyday stuff. Either that's happening next week or it's already happened, and you're just gonna know. You just know. And you don't, you know, I tell people I don't know everything. I'm not always right. But when I know for sure, for sure. That's, yeah. And then surely enough, someone comes around and they got something to say. Okay. That's what I got, honey. So prepare for that. Ooh. But that's what I got, honey. Moving on to my Libras, the birthday babes. Where's that deck? I had it somewhere. Okay. So hopefully, I mean, I in a way, it does feel like it will be somewhat of a relief for you, because you're like, well, I feel like you weren't ready. No offense. You may not have been ready for this information at a certain point in time. It might have been just overkill or over. I mean, was obviously should not have happened. That's already like overdone, right? You know what I'm saying? But you might not have been able to really process it the way you needed to process it, or to work through it. It would have set you back further. I'm not saying it's not going to cause a little ripple of an effect when it does happen next week, if that's how it's going to play out for you, if this is your reading. But you're going to be able to, it's almost liberating for you. It sets you free. It's like a sense of relief, because you're like, okay, ease, it's not going to be an easy decision. You're not going to make it out of emotion, but you're going to end up coming to the same a better decision than you would have had you gotten it prior, and you would have made an erratic, like an erratic decision, if that makes any sense. You know, like an impulsive one. Okay. Can I go now? This will not go unchecked. Thank you so much, Ticha, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Whatever this is not going unchecked, I promise. It is, oh, no. It is definitely not going unchecked. Oh, this will be dealt with. You don't have to do anything. Cleanse, protect, boundaries, you know, get back to basics, do your day-to-day stuff, whatever, live your life, right? I'm trying to not make anyone scared or nothing, but live your life. Because, you know, whatever's done in the dark does come to light, period. And this is that, it's really ramping up for the end of the year. So if these people or this person or whatever's happened here, or if this was you, oh, they did not get away with it. No. No one ever really, ever truly gets away with anything. Truly. Okay. All right. Let me grab a sip real quick and let's move on to okay. I got you now, Ticha. All right, let me write down the other lady real quick and write these down. Is her name Kaliss? Is it Kalissa? Did I say that right? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. All right, got you down, honey. Got y'all down. All right, what's up, Libra, baby? How are you? Happy birthday. Hope your birthday season is going well. Oh, Kaylee. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll say Kaylee. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you in your soul return and for many, many years to come. I hope you're having a great birthday. Let's see. What's up, honey bunnies? Oh, XO. Hugs and kisses for my Libras out there. Big hugs and kisses. I don't know. I'm terrible at drawing. That's about as good as it's going to get. But I hope that's okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me do time stamp real quick. I see 1, 0, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Let's see. All right. It is really hot in here. I'm going to open up my door again in a second. Let's get through Libra Lou. All right. What's up, baby? Let's see. What is going on for my Libras, honey? For what they don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, you can have all placements of Libra. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Ross me verse. You know, you guys know that. I don't feel like I need to keep saying that. Wash responsibly. All right. What about beginning of the week? You have knowing. We just had that for the collective. They had it at the end of the week. Okay. What about middle of the week? Wednesday, Thursday-ish. Horror, overwhelm, drama, and anxiety. I don't like it. Okay. Unless you're watching a scary movie. You could be watching like a psychological thriller. Those are always fun. Okay. End of the week, you got snake, release, energy, and health. Okay. Now, snake energy sometimes is not so good. But this one, it is good. It's a healing energy. It's transformation. Also, it is the medicine. Snake medicine is medicine for like shamanism or shaman or healer. I mean, kind of. It is even like that for our medical doctors, right? Because they have like the 2 snakes or whatever. What is it called? The caduceus? Something like that. I'm not saying that right. What is it that you know? What's this knowing that you have? I mean, you're very tapped in. I would trust it. You're probably getting a lot of downloads right now. Yellow is a color of friendship, I believe. Ideas, knowing and ideas. I mean, big brain. Libra, big brain. You're getting some type of ingenious idea. Or you know something about an idea. I mean, very smart, obviously. Okay. What's that? Okay, what's that about for my Libras, please? Big brain, okay? Okay, ideas, Grim Reaper, ending and starting over. Okay, so you are going back to the drawing board about an idea that you have beginning of the week. Now, this does not always have to be related. It could be several different things happening, right? Ideas. You might, okay, for some of you, you might feel like, well, there could be something that's ending and starting over for you, or you're just going back to the drawing board for some type of idea or creative endeavor, knowing, or you're going to know that somebody here knew something and they told you about it, but they didn't know that they knew it, but they said something that they knew it, that only, yeah, only somebody really tapped in, or this is you. Maybe you're talking to somebody, you say something, and it tells that person that you're really tapped in. Like you really do talk with the dead, or you're really a psychic or a psychic medium or clairvoyant or claircognizant, all the clairs, whatever, right? Or a medium of some kind, or this is somebody else. It's like, wow, wow. Knowing something's coming through about that. Okay. What's this horror about? Overwhelmed, drama, and anxiety, middle of the week. Work. Could be stressed out about work. Could be drama at work as well. Maybe you're worried that you might be losing your job because you may be put in for a position somewhere. You have anxiety about that. Emerge. Work and emerge. Oh, and look, it's a butterfly. That's great. So I feel like this is like a project, or maybe put in for another position or a new job. Maybe you're going for a higher, like a promotion or management or whatever that is for you, or you're going for a whole new position in a totally new, I heard market, or new, I don't know, like area of expertise or work. I feel like you come out very transformed here. Whatever this is, it's working. It will work for you. Okay. Now, if it's the other thing, somebody here did either you told somebody something that clicked for them, and it's like, wow, Libra, they really are tapped in. Like they really do talk to the dead, they're real medium, whatever, or this is somebody else with you, okay? It does make you a little nervous though, or make somebody here a little nervous, but I don't really see it going bad because I do have transformation here. That is transformative. Maybe you're nervous about putting out some type of work, a body of work. Maybe it's writing. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe do something with engineering or computers or something like that. Okay. Or music, maybe. I feel like it's very healing for you, or maybe work in the medical field. We got release, energy, and health. Okay, what's that about? That's the end of the week. So whatever this is going to help. Again, 2 cards of transformation. The butterfly and the snake are all about transformation as well. Okay. 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 Well, we got voodoo doll. Now, this is no tea, no shade to anybody who is a voodoo or hoodoo or voodoo practitioner, but this is just what the card says: deceit and ill intention. So somebody here lied about something, you know it. Maybe you're gonna release the lie. Maybe you are. Well, I mean, you are a truth teller for a majority of you. The ones who are on their path and doing the inner work and the healing. You can't stand an injustice, honey. Oh hell no! Someone's lying about someone's health or a health medical record. Something about, I don't know. Could be a medical report or medical record. Someone lied about it. Yep. Now, time. Someone lied about their health and how much time. What the hell is that about? We got magic mirror, self-care, reflecting inner work. What's this about? And build. Whatever this is, if someone's lying about timing of health or timing on a report, you could work in the medical field, you could work for the coroner's office or the medical examiner's office or something like that, right? What's build about? Mystical journey, shaman. Okay. And quest. Maybe you got this from a vision quest or something like that. We got direction is south. I mean, you got a key that unlocks something. You got 2, whatever the coins are, to pay. Okay. I heard the ferryman. I'm not saying you. You may get a message for when this is the time for it. You may get a message from someone who's passed over. It's guiding you somewhere. Obviously, discern the spirit, right? It's guiding you somewhere to get some type of truth here. Okay. Or some type of traveling too. Okay. Well, what's this about real quick for my Libras? What's knowing about? The Hierophant reverse, Taurus energy. You may know something, or somebody else knows something about either breaking of a contract, or someone has lost divine favor, or there could be something about a divorce. Potential divorce. Or someone here is very non-committal. Okay. I don't know, maybe you're trying to give somebody some type of ideas about how to get out of a connection or a marriage. Ideas. 10 of Cups. Watching. Family is watching, you see? Okay. Cancer energy. Someone's watching someone, getting ideas about how to stop something or try to. What's the Grim Reaper? 5 of Wands in reverse. No more fighting, no more competition, no more rivalry here. Somebody, I don't know, you're like, don't give anybody any ideas. Or someone's telling somebody here, don't get any ideas about doing something. I don't know what that's about. That can talk about courts too, institutions, going against the grain or going against the status quo. What is that Hierophant reverse? Temperance, Sagittarius here. Healing something, or someone got a warning here to bring some, something about someone's health, or about someone's health that you are not saying anything. Obviously, if you're a doctor or you work in the medical field, you can't by HIPAA, right? Or you're watching to see if someone's going to heal something with somebody. I don't know. Death card. There's the snake energy. Snake isn't necessarily bad. It's about transformation. Again. So about, is someone going to end something or transform it or bring it back together, or there going to be lack of or stopping of conflict here? You're watching something. There's a top hat. Go watch a collective message. There's a top hat right there too. If that collective message, resonates for you, make sure that you're not messing with things that you are not initiated in. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying it, or dealing with somebody who is, because that would be not good. Because they got a warning. Okay. Something is transforming, or something is going to end and begin again, or something like that. Okay. What's this anxiety about? Maybe you're worried about that because it could affect your work. Or if you've been talking to somebody who's in a relationship or marriage with somebody else and y'all work in the same industry, if that was to come out, it would cause problems, like a scandal. Side note, yeah, the Moon card, you're worried about that. You're hiding it too. You're worried. Either you're worried about the drama, or I don't know why I went blue like that. Drama from a Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Or you might have a nightmare, or someone's having a nightmare that's freaking them out. Okay. And so somebody here is going to want to either stop something in its tracks, because I don't know, it's either someone's messing with somebody from work, or somebody's messing with somebody in the same industry, possibly. Okay. And they're trying to hide it. Okay. King of Wands, work. Could be a Leo strongly, or it could also be an Aries or a Sagittarius here. Someone's going to get caught up in doing something. What's that merge? Yeah, we got the Hangman, Pisces, a delay. So if what's the secrecy about? Maybe you have anxiety about the drama that this is going to cause because it's going to come out. Okay, there was somebody was hiding something about their travels, about a trip. Maybe you know about it, or you were part of it, or something like that, or your person was. You're about to see something someone in a very, very different way or different perspective here. Someone's either lying about having a new start or fresh beginning or leap of faith, or they're hiding something about a trip and they're freaking out about it. Could be a fire sign. They're trying to delay this as much as humanly possible. Yeah, they're trying to delay equal give and take here because of this. Because, I don't know, someone could have caught something. Okay. What's up, Sanderson Rose? I am. Yes, ma'am. What's the snake energy about? Yup, the lie. The big lie. Ace of Swords reverse, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So somebody here was lying about either releasing something, energy, or health. They did not tell you the whole story, or you were not telling somebody the whole truth about something. Okay, or you're keeping the lie for someone. Now, if it's about health or medical records, or you're bound by law if that's your job, right? We got lie twice, okay? What's this deceit and ill intentions? The Ace of Cups. So someone was lying about love or new love, or lying to a new love, or lying to someone else about new love. Okay, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Oh, an offer of that. Someone also lied about their health. Now, what's now about? Ooh, 7 lies, the 7 of Swords. You're going to know. You're going to know what this is about, or somebody's going to know that it was you, or you're going to know that it was them in some form or fashion. Okay. 7 lies. Let's see. What's the first lie? Not this one? Okay, let me see. Hold on real quick. What's the first lie about for my Libras? So someone was cheating. Someone thought they got away with it. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Or you didn't get away with it, or they didn't. No, 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 no. What's the first lie? The lover. Someone's lying about that. Either having a lover, or a lover was lying to you, or you were lying to a lover. All right. Second one. Yeah, enemy in reverse. Male enemy in reverse. Someone is not your enemy, or you are not someone's enemy. Okay. The other lie is conversation reverse. That somebody here wasn't talking to you, or you weren't talking to somebody else that wasn't, or somebody wasn't talking to the person. We got Libra, the 7 Swords, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't have to be you. If you, okay, somebody here knows the truth. All right. What's the 4th lie? Malady in reverse. So somebody was lying about not being sick about something. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. It's not medical advice. What's that about? Thoughts in reverse. Someone would tell you all the time if you asked them what they were thinking about, or they asked you, the other person would just lie and not tell them. Oh, I'm not thinking about nothing. Yeah, they were thinking about something or somebody. Someone is really reflecting back on all the lies that they told. They've told a bunch, or they even had other people lie to. What's the 6th lie? Joyfulness in reverse. There's a man and 2 women here. It doesn't have to be those genders, but there's 3 people there. Someone was lying about that. Ooh, there's doctor. Yeah, 7th lie. Well, yeah. So there you go. So someone was lying about their health. Either that they got something, or where they got something, or who gave what to them. Yeah. What's the doctor about? Room. Private room. Doctor's room. Or I don't know, something about a doctor's room. So, I don't know. Someone could be lying. I don't wish this on nobody. Someone could be lying about their health. That they got some bad news. Potentially. And they're not being honest about it. Money and sorrow. They did. Oh, okay. There's like some type of scheme or scam here that happened. Somebody here did something for money. Did something that caused great sorrow for a big lot of money, and they lied about that. Or somebody's sorrow, or someone's over display of grief about somebody that would have already happened. They lied about it. This could be you talking privately to an examiner, or that could be your job. I don't know. Yeah, they lied about some type of inheritance or money. Their sorrow or their grief was it's guilt. It's a guilty conscience because they had some part of it. Somebody here told you, or not told you that they did, but they intuited, or you did. Look, messenger. Someone stole money from someone. Waiting in reverse. You stop. Okay. Someone said that they weren't waiting for something. They were. I don't know, a message or something. What's that about? Yeah, wedding. Someone's not waiting for a married person anymore or something like that. Something weird. Okay. I know. That's right. It's spooky season. So there you go. All right, moving on. What is this? What does this self-reflect about? Magic mirror. Yeah, see the Hermit card reverse. Okay. Someone does not go within to self-reflect. If someone's telling you that that's what they're doing, they're not. Or somebody is coming out of isolation to come talk to you about something. A Virgo is. Okay, what's this build about? Three of Pentacles, teamwork, building on something, working on something as a team or collaboration. Could be 3 people, 3 siblings, or some type of plan here. Mystical journey. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. You're going to go find something. Okay. Something about a job, or maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe you want to work in the mystical arts or something like that. Divination here, or maybe you want to get a reading or do a reading or something like that. Okay. Something about investments, bad investments. Someone was taking, somebody here was taking money that they stole to pour into an investment property or a business regarding investment properties. Someone being haunted by that shit, Quest. You're going to go looking for something, or somebody is. 3 of Wands in the reverse. No longer waiting for an apology or a Page of Cups or a friend anymore. Somebody here is saying, I don't want so-and-so to know until me. So this could be also about paternity test. Someone here's finding out about that. And someone's saying, oh shit, she knows, or oh crap, he knows. Because it was with somebody's family member or something. I don't know. What's that about? Page of Cups. 4 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, impulsivity. It was done something reckless and impulsive in the past. Someone's having a hard time sleeping over this because their intuition is telling them the truth. Okay. You don't. There's no more time to wait. The truth, it has to be told now. Okay. Or they already know. Libra, or you either you already know because you already got a heads up about it. Somebody here intuit this, or you did. What's that King of Wands real quick? Yeah, King of Wands with the 3 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. I don't know. Someone could be running off with somebody's brother or cousin. Or sister or girl, female as cousin. What's that about? Yep. Someone was sleeping with somebody. Someone's bro. Or somebody from work. Or the truth about somebody. Maybe someone came and told you this. But what somebody's really been doing for work, I don't know. Someone could be like a gigolo maybe. Or whatever you want to call it. They do a lot of things with the wine or whatever. They lie about it too. But they also are lying about their health. And they also lied about making changes and making a decision. Yeah. And Page of Wands, communicating that decision. Somebody who doesn't know the truth. I don't know. Whatever this is for you, the truth will be known, whether it's about you or if it's just what you do for work. Obviously, you can't tell anybody that, right? There's that. Or this is like something, you know, somebody else has done and you were involved in it somehow. Or somebody in your family was. Or they know about it. So something's going to come to light about a work trip. There was definitely something hidden about that. Someone has anxiety about that. Yeah, look, 8 of Pentacles. They have something about taking a leap of faith regarding work. Or this, oh, it's a work trip, but it really wasn't. Something about GPS tracking or something about somebody here went to it was supposed to be an Airbnb. It would happen in the past, or maybe it is next week. But it really was a third party's house. That was supposed to be an Airbnb. You have the address, or somebody does. or maybe this is the plan, but if that's the plan and it's you doing this, the third party or the main person is going to find out. If you are the main person, you're going to find out. Oh no, it gave me that error. Oh, shit. Hold on. I have this thing. If it is going to click out of it. If it stops the live stream, I will start back immediately because I have a pop-up says, and it's a it's one of like these little pop-up things. Hold on. If it clicks out, I'm going to jump right back in, okay? Oh, please don't do it. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was getting nervous. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you. Now we're going to go to Pisces. Going backwards tonight for the rest of the signs. And I've got to open up that door. I'm hot. So give me 1 second, y'all. I feel like there's something else here, though, for you, Libra. Let me see. Anything else, please, for my Libras real quick before I go and open up the door and go on to Pisces. Hey, Ever. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm fucking telling you, the snake. This is the other woman. Or other man, whatever. The Tower that's coming. Yep, it's, yeah. If you, now for some of you, you could be finding out that someone is married. And you find out someone made you a third party. And you tell the person or whatever, and then you drop it. That's one thing, right? Or, yeah, look, it's over. This is over. Coffin, it's over. Mm-hmm. Or you're finding out someone did this to you. Whip. Mm-mm. Abusive communication. You might be finding out why. I'm not saying this is an excuse, whatever, but someone has been very rude, very disrespectful, very like belittling. It's like they're looking for a justification to justify why they've done this. Or very passive aggressive or hitting way below the belt is because of this. There's cheating here. Yeah, look, Scythe, the Tower, cut off. It's yeah, cut off, done, moving away, done. You might have somebody come by your house or whatever. Obviously, you decide if you want to let them in or not. Something's over, or it's about to be. What's the coffin about? Endings and let's see. Yeah, ending of secrets, or the truth about someone's passing. It's gonna, if family money or inheritance, even the book is now being opened. The end of secrecy is taking place. We go from the 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. Absolutely. There was money. There was an Ace of Pentacles in there somewhere. Somebody here got money for something. And they hid it or they lied about it too. Yeah, look, growth. They lied about that. Money. Money. Movement. It's like 8 of Wands, right? Movement. Growth and movement. And then we have love. Okay. I don't know. Somebody here could also be stealing money from somebody to start a brand new life with another person at a distance. But it is ill-gotten gains, okay, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, letter, communication. Someone found the love letters or love messages, love notes. 7 of Swords, 7 lies. Again. Ooh, ghost. I don't know, someone may be getting ghosted or someone's being haunted here. Yeah, you don't steal from the dead, honey. Or whomever that is. Yeah, man. This man could have ghosted you. Or you're ghosting this man, or there's a man in spirit, would have already happened, right? In spirit that is haunting the shit out of everybody involved in this crap. Someone could be looking over their shoulders a lot. Yeah, birds, communication. Oh, I'm just talking to somebody from work. We're just talking about work. No. That's not what's happening. You know what I mean? Okay. That's what I got. So, or you're exposing it. It could be that too. All right, let me open. It's hot. I'm having a hot flash. Give me 1 second, okay? And we'll move on to Pisces. Okay. All right, let me grab a sip and Pisces, baby. Ooh, I don't like to be hot. All right, Pisces, what's up, honey? But Libra, I hope that helps you. So I feel like next week is going to be a week of revelations, balancing out those scales. Whether you're part of bringing justice or bringing the truth to someone, or learning about the truth, or someone is that way with you, right? So he can invest. Oh, I'm so sorry. I love your name, Coffee Breath. I love coffee too. So, whatever this is, if you didn't do this, right? So you'll know what to do. You'll know what, I mean, if it's something at your job though, you have to obviously follow the guidelines, whatever that is, the legal guidelines, I guess, for whatever that is, okay? So do that too, obviously. All right, Pisces, what's up, baby? What's up, Pisces? We're going backwards tonight. Told them, I think it was Tuesday, that I would do this for them tonight. Okay, what's up, Pisces? All placements of Pisces. This is, oh, you're welcome, honey. This is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, end of the week, okay? Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles, can we use this one? Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are available. Price is pinned at the top. You got until guidance to get it submitted. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon, which is linked below, but also check out YouTube memberships. So I will be adding videos to that for them tomorrow. Okay. All right, let me get some good shuffles. Okay. And don't forget to hype this video up. Really would help me out so much, but also hype up other content creators as well. My left ear is going bananas. What's up, Pisces? Okay. Well, this could be, well, pay attention to that. Okay. Pay attention to that. Your ear or ears ringing. There's something that it could be a warning, but doesn't have to be. What's going on for Pisces beginning of the week, next week? What they don't see coming. Something about regarding your job or work or working out a plan. Or something about a vehicle too, or some type of, I don't know, electrical work. I'm not an electrician. I'm also not a mechanic. You want to make sure that you're getting if you are doing something like with a vehicle or any like electrical work on your home or a car, make sure if you or yourself are not an electrician or a mechanic, make sure you find somebody that can do that for you appropriately, because that can be very dangerous, Okay. Or something about work here, your job, okay? Maybe you're looking for a job, okay? I don't know. Let's say pumpkin, wealth, abundance, and growth for middle of the week, okay? Pumpkin's very good. Okay, I love pumpkin. Anything. I think it's actually pretty nutritious too. Don't quote me on that though. Like the actual pumpkin part. It's like a squash, right? Whatever you've been working on, whether it's a project, whether it's a new job, whether it's a promotion, maybe you're starting a business, whatever it is, I do see wealth, abundance, and growth coming in for you next week though. It's like whatever the seeds you've been working on, you kept going, we're very, very diligent at that. It's going to end up paying off. Okay. You surprised me. Okay. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Okay. Or maybe you need to get a pumpkin. That's that too. I need to go get I need to decorate. Okay. You got time travel, finding the right timing. Okay. What's that timing about? Growth. Okay. It was just a matter of time. Actually, Pisces, I'm in love with your reading. Look, listen. Look at the bottom. Blessings. Or blessing, right? Look, blessing. And we got retreat here, right? This may be something, so you have something really beautiful coming in. Okay. Love it. It may scare you a little bit. I'm picking up a little imposter syndrome. No tea, no shade. A little smidge of that. It's like, or self-worth concerns. Like you may not feel like you're worthy of whatever this is. but I feel like you are. I feel like you've been doing the work. So don't self-sabotage, okay? Please reconsider, because you got some good shit coming in next week. What's up, Megan? How are you? You do. It's a blessing. Or because you retreated from something, you're receiving a blessing because you did the right thing for the right reasons. Side note there, right? I'll look at that last, okay? Let's see. When it's it, I love this. So if you're getting an abundance, I'm not telling you to not share with people, right? Pay your bills, take care of your kids if you got them, your fur babies you got them, your partner you got them, your bills, all that stuff first, and then put a little to the side for savings. But I feel like it's pretty substantial, actually, right? And then you can help out, but you got to take care of home first. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Or there's something that you are getting blessed with because you didn't give up on something, or you didn't, you know what I'm saying? It might make you nervous though, because it's a big deal. You are worthy of that. I just work here. You have to actually believe that though. I can say it till I'm blue in the face. If you don't believe that you're worthy of it, then there, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to fumble your own blessings because you don't feel like you deserve it. Something about that. Work. Look, I told you, 7 of Pentacles, you put in the work. You've been putting in the work, You put in the time, the energy, the diligence, the discipline, the audacity, and the tenacity, and it's going to pay off. It's paying off. It was just a timing thing. Now, this could be somebody else. Maybe you are the vehicle or the vessel of that blessing for someone. Okay, that could be that too. Maybe you're being utilized by spirit too, or you know. All right, I'm telling you, pay a pumpkin, wealth, abundance, and growth. We got the Page of Cups reversed. You almost gave up. I'm glad you didn't. Whatever this is, I'm glad you didn't. Now, for some of you, there could be a pregnancy involved as well, or maybe this is like an adult kid. Maybe you still see them as like a little kid, and you're blessing them with money, or a grandchild, or something. Okay, please make sure you listen to your intuition, though. Okay. Yeah, you feel guilty. 9 of Swords, you feel guilty about something. Okay. Or you feel bad for some type of emotional outburst. Okay, if that's the case, if you feel bad about something, you're going to make it right with someone. Okay. If someone feels that way about you, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a cop or whatever. This could be like child support that should have been paid a long time ago or something like that. Okay. Somebody here is making something right because, yeah, they're in the wrong about something. Okay. So there's blessings either way. Okay. What's finding the right timing? Could be an opportunity. Look, Queen of Cups. There you go. Queen of Cups. Finding the right timing to give something to somebody, to give somebody their flowers, or that could be you giving flowers, or that could be you receiving your flowers. And watch how you're blossoming. I love this. Okay. Or you are acknowledging your own personal growth and the growth of others around you. I like that. Well, okay. 3 of Swords, though. Pain. I don't know if y'all can hear that. You also may be giving somebody something, or someone's giving you something for the pain that they caused or that you caused. Or betrayal of some kind. You're doing the right thing for the right reasons. Okay. Or making something right, or someone's making something right with you. Okay. Whatever this is, you may pull back. So what is this about? Okay. This is a side message. Okay. It may not be for everybody. For some of you, very small amount of you, for some of you, hey, what's up, honey? How are you? You are blessing somebody with something because you didn't believe them in the past. You didn't believe that they were being betrayed, or you didn't believe, like, if this is like an adult son of yours, This is very specific little message. This would be Pisces feminine. You did not believe an ex-daughter-in-law of yours, that their son was awful to them. They're done that again to the new person, new wife or whatever. And now you finally believe them. And so you're giving them something because you feel like it's the right thing to do because they lost everything in the past. They built back up, but they almost lost everything, or did lose just about everything in the past. You didn't believe them. For some of you. Or you're receiving end of that. Okay. You got blessings. You're heartbroken by that. If that's the case. Okay. What's that Three of Swords for other messages? Yeah, that's right. I feel like that's right. Yeah. You also, for some of you, if someone harmed your growth at work of some kind, you're making that right, or they're making it right with you. Or if you did that to someone, the same thing applies. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It caused a lot of chaos. For you or for someone. The Sun in reverse. Leo energy. A lot of unhappiness, a lot of chaos. Was something that was supposed to have been joyful was ruined because of it. Whatever happened here. I don't know, you had something else going on, or you had an event or something like that going on, and because of someone else, it almost ruined your work and almost ruined something else. Like almost caused nothing but unhappiness and chaos, and you feel bad about that, or they feel bad about that if it happened to you. So something's being, yeah. You understand now, or they understand now. The Temperance in reverse is someone who's intentionally disruptive or very chaotic. Or somebody here was acting out emotionally because they were emotionally imbalanced. No tea, no shade. Also, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. It might be a part of the reason, but it's not an excuse. And it's not a good enough reason or a good enough excuse. Right? Because it's taken a long time for someone to either come towards you to try to make it right, because it caused so much damage. It damaged a situation or damaged someone else's life or your life. Okay. And it was something about conceitedness or depression. I'm not a doctor or a therapist or anything. Yeah, Three of Wands in the reverse. You can't wait any longer, or someone can't wait any longer for something, or you don't see this coming, or someone else doesn't. Knight of Swords in reverse, a missed opportunity. Okay. Closed mouths never get fed, right? That's true. That's true. What is the blessing about? Eight of Wands in reverse. Well, that can talk about a backfire or lack of movement forward, or it's a blessing that something didn't move forward. Or what was supposed to have been a blessing ends up being a backfire, because for somebody here, it doesn't have to be you. It's like, okay, or a blessing is returning back to you that was previously taken or tainted or attempted to be destroyed in some form or fashion. It's coming back towards you, and it's being stripped from the person who tried to destroy you, or vice versa. Okay, what's the retreat about? The Moon in reverse, Cancer, Pisces here. That is your card. I don't know if this moon magic backfire. If someone's been doing moon, or if someone here has been doing, no tea, no shade, if someone here has been doing moon magic or moon rituals, and we do have a new moon next week, I want to say it's on Tuesday, it's going to backfire. The moon is saying to whomever's doing this, until this is made right, no. For is someone who did that to you or you them. What's that moon reverse about? Whatever wasn't been said is going to come to light or something. Three of Cups reverse. Third party is going to be revealed. It could be Cancer. Or maybe Pisces, but strong Cancer. We have Cancer and Pisces there. Sagittarius. What somebody has not been telling you, Pisces, or you've not been telling somebody, is going to come to light. So, oh, side note, someone who's been acting real hella petty with you or very passive aggressive with you because of either they let money go to their head or they're keeping secrets and they are looking for that justification. What's the Three of Cups reverse about? Ooh, the Emperor. Who's this? You could be an Aries, Pisces, cusp, or Pisces, Aries, cusp, or somebody else's, or I don't know. It's something about a masculine. The truth coming out about a masculine. Or somebody here knows the truth about something. It could be an Aries, a Taurus, maybe Leo. What's that about? Or someone's boss. The Fool card reverse. Aries, Aquarius. Reckless. Someone's very reckless. Well, whomever this is for you. Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. They can't, there's no point. Okay. There's no defense for whatever this is. It could be the other message I was telling you as well. Maybe this is like, you know, they can't defend this. There's no reason that was unnecessary. It was uncalled for. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get away with it either this time. Six of Swords reverse, Aquarius. Nope. Nope. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. No escape. No calmer waters. Nope. There's evidence about something. Okay. I got to go Pisces. Anything else? Yeah. Time. Divine timing. Wheel of Fortune. There will be no moving forward because somebody doesn't stand on the strength of their convictions. Also, there was no defense for this. Someone cannot defend this, or someone cannot defend against this. Someone's path is being disturbed or like stopped. You know, they can't move any, like it's almost going to feel like they feel weighted down, you know, like nothing's going to go right for whomever this is until something's made right for someone. The Divine was keeping score, keeping record. The record, right? What is that about? Real quick. It happened in the past. Whatever was done in the past has to be corrected now. Could be about children or siblings. An offer. Ooh, okay. High Priestess reverse. The Truth. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. An offer. Or the past. The truth about the past has to happen now. For somebody. Receiving it and or giving it. Nothing will be able to move forward until this is corrected or rectified. Okay. You know what I mean? Catches these things and then yes, yeah. Yeah. What? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. But yeah. So whatever this is, honey, if you are on the receiving end of this, it's about freaking damn time, right? If you are the one who was giving this, if you didn't actually do something to somebody, but you realize somebody did and you didn't believe them before, now you do, you feel bad. You're trying to make amends for that. Or you did do this to someone, you know, can we go any one of those ways and you're making it right. You're going to make it right. But there's still the lesson there, right? If that's whatever this is, it's still, there's still a lesson. Lessons, you know, got to learn those and receive the blessings, right? You may actually end up being a blessing to someone, even if you were either not the one who did it, but you know who did, or you did do it and you're making it right, or you're receiving this blessing. There's lessons here, though. So make sure that those are also learned no matter what position you are in, okay? One more and I gotta go. You're making an offer. There's an offer here, okay? You're giving someone the flowers, or you are receiving your flowers, okay? Right, or yeah, coming in, yep. That is Pisces energy. Receiving or giving someone their flowers. Period. Yeah, blockages though. Blockage in communication with the mountain. Because the balance has to be restored, that's why. Until something's balanced out, blockages. What has to be balanced out? The deception. The other woman or other man, the deception here. Yep. Clouded Queen and King of Wands. The snake with the Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And then you got the King of Wands here with the clouds that can talk about what's been hidden, veiled, the illusion. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. Yeah. Or you got snakes in your grass, honey. You need to cut it a little bit lower. Or somebody does. Okay. All right, moving on to Aquarius. What's up, honey? I hope that helps you, though. Pisces, I really do. Best of luck to you. All right, moving on. What's up, Aquarius? Okay. Let me get a sip real quick. Hold on. Oh, elbow. 1 second. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right, Aquarius, honey. Let's see. All right. What you don't see coming for next week, honey. You can have any placement of Aquarius in your chart. We'll take a look at beginning, middle, and end of the week. So obviously, you know, take what resonates and leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Did I already timestamp? I did. Okay. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Super chats are open if you'd like to get one. Pricing is pinned at the top. Say that again, Spirit. Okay. Oh, okay. What else? Check out recommended readers, check out Patreon and YouTube memberships. And don't forget to hype up this video if you enjoy it, or if you find it helpful in any way, shape, or form, and definitely hype up other content creators as well. All right. Or timer. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Aquarius. What do you got going on, honey? Goals. Okay. Like that. Climbing to the top, piece by piece, building to the top, piece by piece. I like that. Okay. What about middle of the week? Retreat. Okay. Something could also be coming to light about goals. Or maybe you're burning the midnight oil here, end of the week. Stand apart. Watching something. Well, maybe you're taking some time to yourself. We do have at the bottom we have crystal ball, planning for the future. Okay. So, okay. You're trying to work towards that? Or someone is? Okay, what's this goals about? Balance. Your goals is to bring some type of balance to a situation. Or heal. Or you may feel like something has been out of balance and you're bringing it back into balance. For yourself. You can't do it for other people necessarily, right? Or maybe you're balancing something out with another person. Could be a Sagittarius. What's retreat about? Doesn't have to be. Oh, we have the star. You. Right there. There you are, Aquarius. So retreating. You're pulling back. Maybe you feel like you're being divinely guided here to pull back from someone from your past. Or someone feels that way with you. There's something about technology too. Or you're being divinely guided here towards something, to look at something about the past. Something could be coming out about the past or coming to light about that. And you're gonna understand why you were asked to stand apart, to sit and observe. Or somebody was feeling this way. What's that stand apart about? The heart. The Jack of Hearts, or like the Knight of Hearts. Or more like Page, actually. Page of Cups. Some about a friendship. We're going to some about a friendship here that kind of, we got birds at the bottom. So communications. Someone's been talking to somebody a lot. Investing, emotional. There could be an emotional affair going on here. With somebody's friend or a friend's partner, or someone's talking to your friend, or you've been doing that. I don't know. Let's see. But I do have like you here. Or maybe you're picking up on something that's just not right and you don't like it, or somebody else is. Okay. Balancing. Okay. This could also be talking about you balancing out whatever the expectation is versus reality. You know what I'm saying? Having lofty goals, those need to be balanced out. Okay. Yeah, that's true. What's that about? Okay. Well, we have Queen of Swords reversed. You could be triggered by someone's goals, or someone's triggered by your goals. There's some type of ruthless gossip going on that's causing imbalances that need to be balanced out. This is ruthlessness. This is very gossipy or malicious gossip with very malicious intent, like big time. So somebody here has been reaching goals through malicious intent and lying about it, or you're realizing that some hope it better not be you. There's Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, right? Somebody here has been trying to cause an imbalance here with gossip on purpose, maliciously. They know exactly what they're doing, or you do. Let's balance about. King of Cups. Or someone's triggered about how balanced a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, or Sagittarius is. Very emotionally regulated and balanced. Someone is not happy about that. So some type of gossip isn't working on another person, or some type of someone's trying to destroy another person's goals or life. I don't know. One more from that. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. Slow and steady wins the race. Routine, dedication, discipline. Taking a while, but someone kept going, or you kept going, okay? Or somebody's goals was to try to stop somebody with gossip and rumors and slow them down. It's not working. They're still going. Okay, or you are. Okay, what's this retreat about? King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strong Taurus though. So this person, something may be coming to light. They know something, and they're pulling back from you, or something comes out about this person right here, and they're pulling back. But with the Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. You just skip over the Queen, right? No offense, right? What's the Star about? Seven of Wands in reverse. No more healing. There's healing here. Healing past defensiveness. Being divinely guided to drop defenses at this time. Or somebody here is being sent in to disarm, metaphorically speaking, someone's defenses, okay? Because someone trusts somebody. I don't know. Or there's no defense for whatever this is. Or maybe someone's going to find out that you didn't defend them, or their person didn't defend them, or someone didn't defend you. No, the devil. Someone doesn't even try to defend the indefensible. Stank butt, bad belt and friends, toxic. I don't know. Someone's obsessed with this. I don't know. Whoever, if you got somebody come into your house or a cross watcher, don't let this person into your house. Do not let them in. Okay. What is it? There's an obsession here. Oh, Nine of Swords. That's an attachment. Someone welcomed it. That's weird. Don't let this person in your house. If you are with this person, do not sleep with this person. Guilty. You could also be done with somebody because you can't defend their toxic obsessions or possessiveness or jealousy anymore, or envy. You can't defend somebody for what they've done or what they keep doing, okay? Or what they are promoting or encouraging in other people. It's messed up, and you know what I'm saying? Or you're finding out that you married the devil. I don't know. Or you lay down with you sleep with the enemy. Okay. Stand apart. We got Queen of Cups here. King and Queen of Cups. They are far apart. Someone feels guilty because they promoted a King of Pentacles, male or female, doesn't matter, to come in between two people. You could have been a part of that, or your person was a part of that, or somebody did this, and it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Page of Swords in reverse. Gossip, rumor, slander, defamation, maybe. I'm not a lawyer or a cop, but somebody here, somebody's seen something the entire time. They know that they're being watched and being gossiped about, spied on. Okay. Or they're doing this. I don't know. What's the heart about? Ace of Pentacles. Offer. Big offer, actually. Someone knows about some type of money. or some type of opportunity that was taken from them. Or you do? Yeah, it's supposed to go back. It's divine timing. Wheel of Fortune here, Sagittarius, or any fixed sign. So Leo, you're also a fixed sign. Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Big opportunity here. Wheel of Fortune. Or something about pregnancy even. Okay, what's that about? The Hangman in reverse. If you're done with the Pisces here, go watch their sign. But they are not, they're not willing to make sacrifices anymore. Or they lack perspective when they did something or accepted some type of offer. Money or bribe. Okay. Yeah, clarity about that. Someone did something impulsive without thinking. There's going to be clarity about that. No more confusion here. It's divine timing for the truth to come out. Yeah, it's going to come out publicly. 6 of Wands. Waiting and watching for something to happen. Maybe you're waiting to receive some type of flowers or waiting to receive or give them some type of recognition. Someone's, I don't know, waiting for some type of recognition here. Could be something about travel. Okay. What is that about real quick? I got to go. Hold on, let me see. What is this about? Anything else? Let me see. Beginning, middle, end of the week for my Aquariuses, please. Spiritual rank. Somebody here is very upset with another person because they outrank them, you or them. Even if they try to slow it down, or, you know, someone's still very audacious or disciplined, dedicated, devoted, diligent, hardworking. May take a while, but they're going to get there. Someone's ranking up. That could be you or someone else. Someone's upset about that. If it's you, someone's upset about it. If it's someone else, you could be upset about that. All right. No, okay. Yeah, access. Somebody here, I'm telling you, do not let somebody in your house or a cross watcher. Don't let an Aquarius in your house. Nope. Don't. Snapped. Unhinged. Instability and crazy. Don't let. Who is this person? Nope. We got poison, toxic, and harmful. I don't like it. Don't let that. Whomever this is, they're like the devil. Okay. So if someone's trying to blame some type of mental health concern, I'm not a doctor or a cop. It may have contributed to it, but it's still no excuse. Someone was very, very intentionally calculated. It's calculated. It wasn't, okay, spur of the moment. It's calculated, okay? Yeah, we got a player. Someone's been a player. Ooh, I don't like it. Sickness, disease, and infectious. I don't like that. Okay. Be careful food and drink next week, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. Someone might be trying to put something that's tainted in someone's food. Yeah, someone's very toxic. They got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Some kind of plan here. Someone's got a sex addiction, possibly. And look, projection. They're trying to project that towards another person. Okay. It's like the intended target or scapegoat is not going to be dealing with this anymore. So they're not going to be the target. And now someone is either turning on you or you're turning on someone. Or something, maybe. Yeah, look. Projected illusionist. Could be a Virgo or Gemini, maybe Capricorn, no Tina, or Sag, maybe. Or it could be you. Okay, Gemini. Yeah, one more spiritual gift. You're sorting out the real from the fake or the frauds. Okay, what's that about? Something about siblings, brother or sister, or brothers or sisters, siblings here. Technology. Something about technology. Okay. Electronics, internet, computers. Maybe this is like somebody that you consider like a brother or consider like a sister over the internet. I don't know. Or maybe you're using a sibling's internet or Facebook account because you're blocked, or they are. Something like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I got to go on. Okay. Interesting. Okay. But I hope that helps you, honey. 1 second. Hold it. I would be careful with what you tell people about your goals and plans, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, because you got people that are trying to take target practice at it, or rip it apart, or wish it bad, or whatever. You'll get there, but it might be better to not tell people because it could, slow it down, like significantly, or maybe that's what has happened already, maybe. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. All right. What's up, Capricorn? Hold on 1 second. Let me get my drink ready. Hold on 1 second. I need my Diet Coke. Hold on. Let me not put it near the microphone. It'd be like very loud. Sorry. Okay. What's up, Capricorn? Hello, honey. How are you doing? Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end. You can have Capricorn, any placement of Capricorn. And Crosswatchers, there could be a message in here for you as well. But don't make it fit if it doesn't, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't to guidance to get it submitted. Also, what else? Take what resonates. Obviously, you know the drill. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Roles came reverse. Okay. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel and my YouTube memberships as well, because I will be adding videos for the memberships over there and doing I gotta do the masculines, the Kings reading for this week. I'll probably do that one for 2 weeks because I'm so late on that one. But definitely check that out. And the monthlies are done over there too. Okay, well, we're gonna go with it. One more from the middle. Okay. So, okay. Let me go ahead and grab the other one. So you got poisoned apple for beginning of the week. Warning, deceit, ill intent. Be careful of too good to be true offers here. Middle of the week, you got work. So be careful about something going on at your job. Now, these can all be 3 separate things, or they can all kind of go together. End of the week, though, you have astrology affected by outside influences, though. Okay, Capricorn. Yep. What's this warning about? Fox. So someone is lying at work, or you need to protect yourself from someone who's kind of cunning or slick or very manipulative. Okay, Capricorn. Or they need to protect themselves from you. Something about boundaries here. Yep. Work and rejection. Something's going on at your job. Or this could be someone you know. Someone could be getting rejected for work or for a job because of whatever this is right here. Oh my gosh, Capricorn, what's up? Okay. Let's see. Hey, Maui Logic, you're more than welcome to comment, but let's not flood it too much in the chat, okay? Let's see. What's this about? Key, affected by outside influences, key. Okay, so there's something, 8 of Pentacles, work. So there's something that's outside of the workplace or out. Oh my gosh. No, you can definitely comment, just not so many at a time. That way other people, they can comment if they want. Oh my gosh. What is it? What's at the bottom? Dog. Okay, that talks about loyalty or family. So I don't know if this is like a family business or this is like a relationship that's affecting your work, or maybe this is somebody you know who their relationship or marriage or family is affecting their ability to work or something like that, or make monies. But there's sometimes you got to have your boundary up, or consider, I'm going to tell you what to do. Consider having boundaries with somebody here. They're not telling you something, okay? Yeah, we got new path, bold move, and triumph at the bottom, okay? So if you want something to be successful, whether it's in business, whether it's a business opportunity, whether it's a new job. Hey, Genelle, what's up, honey? How are you? Whether it's, whatever it is, or a blessing of some kind, it would be best to not if you got like an interview or something like that, to not tell anybody about it until after. And if you've gotten it, like after, because there's something like a jinx here, right? That's key, because there's outside influences here that have access to something, or that could be affecting your work, or something that's going on outside of work that is affecting a living situation, or a business situation, or work situation. Someone might be trying to get you fired or get you rejected for a promotion. This is like you unlocking something or finding something out. Okay, what's this warning about? Capricorn, I mean, I know you're the devil card, but this is you in your full power. Either you're warning somebody here about something, or you're being warned, but you are in your power here. Maybe you're giving somebody a warning. Queen of Pentacles in reverse could be a Virgo or a Capricorn. Or, well, you are a Capricorn. It could be a Virgo or Taurus, but or Capricorn, another Capricorn. There's maybe you're warning somebody about someone's obsessions, or someone's warning you. Maybe you're warning somebody about some form of codependency here, or them you. Okay, man, Capricorns are very hardworking people. I don't know. What's this fox about? It could be a fire sign, could be a Sag or a Leo. Maybe it was strong Sagittarius. Someone could have really, really long red hair, or just red hair. Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. Someone is not sorry energy here. Someone's not sorry, or maybe there's some type of, I don't know, maybe someone's coming towards you that needs help from you, but they betrayed and crossed your boundaries and try to take you down or get you rejected at work. And now they need your help. So someone may be coming in they're being deceptive or manipulative, and they're going to say they're sorry, but really they're not sorry. They just want something from you. Careful about that. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Whomever's done this, they do not feel bad about whatever they've done. This is like non-committal energy. This can talk about lack of legacy wealth, can even talk about a bankruptcy or lack of stability, or somebody could be going through a divorce, or something about sorry, not sorry. Keep your boundaries up. You have somebody here who doesn't respect boundaries. Hopefully it's not you. You could be somebody else, could be you, or somebody you know is going through this. Okay. What's this work thing about? Someone's I don't know, like, don't tell anybody if you got a job interview. Until you went to the job interview, hopefully you landed, and then maybe tell people. I would be very selective about that. What's work? Yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse. You know who it is. You know what it is. There's evidence to prove something. I don't know. Or somebody's coming back around. They want to work something out with you, or you them. You may be rejecting it because you know the truth about something, or somebody does. With direction about King of Cups, rejection. You're rejecting someone. Could be a Scorpio here, or they're rejecting you. I don't know. Or Pisces, Cancer, maybe. The Fool card reverse. No new beginning, no fresh start here. You're not giving somebody a way out, or someone's not giving you a way out of something. What's affected by outside influences here is key. 3 of Pentacles. I'm telling you, working together. 3 people were outside influences to do something, either at the job, or they were working together to cause problems. 3 people. There's Virgo energy there. What's that about? Yeah, 6 of Cups in the reverse. Scorpio energy here. 5 of Cups also Scorpio. 3 people working together. So somebody wouldn't receive an offer, or somebody could be also a sibling that's got beef with you. Nine of Cups reverse. They don't want you to get wish fulfillment, or you don't want somebody to get wish fulfillment, right? Calls coming from outside the house. Okay. Look, the key and 8 of Wands reverse. So pay attention to that. So okay. Sagittarius energy. So something here. Whomever's been doing this to another person, Capricorn or cross-watcher, it's going to backfire real bad. Strength card. Someone's holding back communications as well. Someone's holding back from movement forward because they're finding out some evidence here, or you are. Queen of Wands. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Ten of Wands reverse. Someone here is dropping someone because they feel like three people. It's like a setup. I mean, the Queen of Wands is like the witch of the tarot. One of them, anyways. No tea, no shade, right? Someone's gonna drop the burden here of something. Yeah, they're making a decision. Virgo, or you are. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. So this is Taurus. I feel like a decision is going to be made for another person, though. So if somebody was indecisive with you or whomever, maybe somebody you know, the decision is going to be made for them. Because they don't want to do something in haste, but they're also not taking, it's like full stop. Someone here is not even trying to take steps towards making changes. What's that about? Magician in the upright, Virgo, Gemini here. Someone's been trying to manifest this slowdown here, or someone's manifestations have almost come to a complete stop because they've been until something's cleared up here, either on your side or their side, or this could be somebody you know. So if somebody here's been messing with your job or messing with your ability to make money or connections or relationships, whatever, it could be in-laws, it could be family members. Yeah, it's really backfiring on them quickly. So pay attention. I'm not saying you wish this on anybody, obviously, but pay attention to what's going on in their life. And obviously, if you have new opportunities or new things you're working on, I wouldn't tell anybody about it until it's completed, or you land the job, or you make that move, or you get in that relationship, or it's really solidified, because you got people that could be trying to jinx it or manipulate it, working together behind the scenes to do this, to cause problems. Okay. Okay. But that is what I got, my dear. I hope that helps you, honey. Not everybody, right? But just a general rule of thumb, when you are, going for something, you don't really want to tell anybody about it because you don't want to jinx it. That's where that kind of comes from. Jinxing is like, like another way of saying like really strong evil eye, or they hope that you don't get it, or, it could be like jealousy or whatever, Now, side note, Capricorn, I'm not saying you would do this, but someone may, you may have lied, or someone thinks that you have lied. So maybe there's some type of clarity that needs to take place as well, possibly. Someone could be just ill-informed, possibly. If they really don't know, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but maybe extend them some grace if you want to. If it's not like malicious or anything like that, you know what I mean? With like ill intentions. Maybe that's what you think. Maybe that's just an assumption. Capricorn or cross watcher. So make sure that you vet everything, everyone, every time, including me, to make sure that you are not making assumptions based on either a negative narrative or something like that prior. And then trying to turn those assumptions into facts without proving evidence. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right. 1 second. I sip. What's up, Sagittarius? Hello. I just got real sleepy for Sagittarius. Like, what's going on, Saggy? You tired? You might need to, I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything. You might need to get better sleep or more sleep, but maybe just deeper, like more rested. Because I just got sleepy. What is going on, honey? I might have to get, wow. Like, it's making me, like, real sleepy all of a sudden. Like, Sagittarius, what you got going on, honey? And I slept real good last night. Real good. I'm not going to fit. Okay, I write way too big, but it's close enough. Make sure you're getting adequate sleep. Or you might just be really sleeping hard. You might really need it. If you're able to, if you're able to do that, I highly recommend taking a warm bath, like a bubble bath, or just soaking. Well, I would say bubble bath. If depending on your skin, like, you know, sensitivities, maybe put in some a little bit of lavender, or even if you don't want to do bubble bathing, just do like a little. I don't know how you do that in a shower. I guess you can put on a rag and put it in the shower and let it steam with the lavender scent to help get you ready to go to sleep. If you're taking a bath where you don't want the bubbles, you can do, I guess, a few drops of essential oil in a diffuser or whatever to help with that. Or you can do like a lavender bubble bath to help with that, maybe. Okay, that's interesting. Something about sleep, honey. This one's made me sleepy. Okay, like I'm actually sleepy right this second. Okay, I slept so good too. What? Sorry, Saggy. What's up? I might have to go get coffee. Wow. Okay, 220, 5. Okay, 22 and 55. What is that? So 22 is a master number of self, mastery of self, and 55. I don't know what the angel number for that would be. Oh yeah, they are. They're really nice. So that would be like 10 in these. Okay, so you're mastering yourself here in some form or fashion, but I feel like sleep is going to be very, obviously, is important for everybody, but I feel like you might need a little extra sleep. Not wishing nothing on nobody, but you might be trying to, sometimes when you get really tired or you feel like you need to get more sleep, your body might be trying to fight something off. I'm not a doctor. It's not medical advice. I'm not a sleep specialist. I'm not a therapist or psychiatrist, none of that. But sometimes that happens. You know what I mean? Yes, 77. Okay. Sometimes that does happen. Okay. Let me get some good shuffles. Hold on. You're okay. I split the deck. Something about your dream state, trusting what you know, through your third eye, not with your two eyes, but your dream time. You're getting confirmations. Okay. But you got to get more sleep. Better sleep. What's up, Angela? How are you, honey? Better sleep. It doesn't have to be like 10 hours. Whatever you normally would sleep, but make sure it's good sleep. Okay, we got Cauldron. New ideas, work, and creativity. I got a new timer. So that's beginning of the week. So there's something about you're going to get an idea in your sleep, or through a dream, or from an ancestor, or something, a spirit guide, whatever. I just feel like you need sleep. You're very creative, and that's beautiful and wonderful. So do all that, but you're going to get a really good idea, or you need that because of this new project, new work thing, or whatever. Okay. Okay. Look, sunflower. That's you, babe, all day. Look, sunflower, spotlight, happiness, and success. This is like sunshine, right? Or like the sunflower, which is your vibe, right? But cauldron, right? New ideas, work, and creativity. You could be working on a project, and it's going to bring great success, or you get this idea that's going to bring a lot of success, or you're getting a new job or a new position at a current company, and it's really promising, but maybe you're a little nervous. Make sure you get plenty of sleep, okay? There's really a big emphasis on this, big time. We got creepy clown for the end of the week, though. Old fears, defense, and courage. You could be quite defensive, or somebody is. You're worried if I don't know, something. Okay. No, this one. Okay. What is this work thing about? Creativity. Grow. I'm telling you, you need sleep. You're getting opportunities for growth. You're planting seeds. They're growing. You're watering them, but you also have to make sure you get plenty of rest. Something is growing for you, though. It will. If you're thinking about doing something new, it will. It will. If you feel like you don't have enough energy to do that, make sure you obviously talk to your doctor, not a doctor. Make sure you are taking care of your health, especially mental health too. That definitely can greatly affect your physical well-being too. Because I do see good shit. You might be mindful too of being defensive or letting fear get the best of you. I feel like you're going to overcome that though with courage. Or make sure that you are, you know, taking care of yourself, because if not, you might end up self-sabotaging. Just putting it out there. Okay. What is this sunflower about? Control. Why? Full moon, completion, maturity, and growth. Again, I'm telling you, there's good stuff here. You can't control it though. You can't control the moon. I don't know. Okay. This is about self-control. It is. It's about self-control. Maturity, emotional regulation. I feel like you are a little sleepy, and you know, I know anybody else who gets tired, hungry, or thirsty. Well, at least mine's a hungry and thirsty, sometimes tired too. Can get real cranky, okay, and hungry. So there's that. If you're wanting someone to end something with another person or a cross watcher about a Sagittarius, you don't get to decide that, okay? There's something about releasing control in a mature way, like it's out of your hands, right? Whatever you can control, do that, right? What you can't control is, what are you going to do with that? You can't do anything, right? What's courage? Look, blessings. I'm telling you, you have blessings coming in here. I'm just worried that you're not taking enough rest or drinking your water or your spiritual cleanse or whatever that is kind of stopping, or I won't say stopping, but getting you, you might accidentally self-sabotage, or somebody is. Yeah, look, ending, blessing and ending. I don't know. Or there is a blessing coming that from an ending, or something's ending, and in a way it's kind of like a blessing. Or someone needs courage to do something. I mean, Sagittarius, that is an angel card. You could have Scorpio in your chart, dealing with Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, or obviously Leo, Sag. I guess that'd be like more like the Fool card or the Clown. I mean, I don't want to say they're a clown, right? Someone's very defensive. Someone, you can't make another person do something that they're not ready to do. You can't make someone, you have no control if another person sees the value in healing or not. Okay? You can't control that. But you are inspired. Okay. You might be getting inspired from runes, maybe like runes, or getting a reading with runes, or somebody, guidance from trusted source. Maybe you're talking to a friend about this. Inspired. You're inspired to, or maybe you're making runes, or you are inspired. Something comes to light about some type of guidance that you received, or that somebody else has received from you about some type of drama. Okay, be mindful of drama. You got extrasensory perception, using your intuition. Okay. You don't have, I heard it doesn't have to be like that or something. All right. I don't know which one came first. Anyways, what's this about? Let me get the tarot. What happened? Nope, not this one. Okay. Be careful of getting distracted with drama or reveling in other people's pain or suffering. Thank you so much, Genelle Maddox, for your super chat. I really appreciate that so much. Yeah, I get hangry, honey. I'm also like that when I'm real thirsty. Like, I can't do it. Or too hot, thirsty, and hungry. Like, no, just nobody needs to talk to me. Okay, so for you, you got something about the past. You keep going over something in the past over and over and over again. And then you have the King of Swords, about something that someone has said and during a conflict that really bothered you. That's the Queen. I'm sorry, that's the Queen of Swords, the Five of Swords, and the King of Swords. I don't know if you're fighting about over money or you're fighting with people at a job. You could be a teacher or a professor here. There's conflict between two people, or some type of something that, okay, there could have been work done. I don't know. I'm not saying you did it, okay, but somebody did. I'm not gonna take all these, but I'll look at them. Yeah, Four of Swords, the Five of Cups, the Eight of Wands. Someone regrets it with the Eight of Cups, the Empress, and the Two of Cups. Yeah, someone regrets doing something when it was supposed to have grown together. It's like planting seeds of doubt, or somebody could have been throwing work. Okay, what's grow about? Six of Wands, reaping what one has sown, about growth. Okay. A victory, but is it really a victory? If you have to throw work at it, is it really a victory? Well, depends on what it is, right? Someone's trying to cut somebody off from their growth. I don't know what that's about. Ten of Pentacles, a marriage or fortune, with legacy, wealth too. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you did something out of spite, or somebody did, and they're trying to stop. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you got something you got to tell somebody, or someone's got something you got to tell you. What's this? What's this sunflower about? The hanged man walking the tightrope here. It's like someone feels like they're walking, or they're in the spotlight here. I don't know. Maybe someone helped you with something in the past. Maybe you want to make an offer to them, a very abundant one, or them you, or some type of work, or like collaboration maybe. I don't know. Something about walking the tightrope here, walking, treading lightly here. You don't want to sacrifice that, or you're seeing something from a different perspective. What's that about? Yeah, Ten of Cups. I don't know. Maybe you feel like you have to give up a family dynamic in order to have success. Okay, what's control about? Nine of Cups. Are you trying to control a winning streak? Or be careful if you're trying to control someone else's. Okay, what's the completion about? The Eight of Cups, walking away. Okay, that's what you wanted. You wanted somebody to walk away from something or someone. You're getting that, but it's dicey. Or someone helped you avoid something like that. Okay. What's the old fears, defense, and courage? Nine of Pentacles. I'm okay. You got two tens, right? And two nines. Okay. So there's something about you climbing the ladder here. Maybe it makes you nervous to collaborate with people, or vice versa. You're good on your own. We got the Devil. Greed. There's greed here. Or an obsession with that. Make sure whatever it is that you're doing, you are doing it for the right reasons, okay? Because you don't want to, like, screw somebody over only for it to come back to bite you in the ass later. Or cross-watcher towards the side. What's the blessing about? Ace of Wands, yeah. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Action. A blessing that that action is being taken, or love, maybe. What's ending? Someone's a medium. Someone's a medium. You could be a medium. The High Priestess. Or you want to keep something a secret, you're not going to be able to. Not around this person. Or they're not going to be able to do that around you. Okay. Or there's like a secret meetup, or there was a secret meeting, or a secret, I don't know, hookup here that you know about, or someone's keeping from you. Okay, what's this inspired action about? What's this inspired? Something coming to light. Page of Pentacles, an opportunity. You've been thinking on something or working towards something. What's this guidance from? Maybe you're getting a reading. Okay, and the Sun card, it makes you happy because it is very abundant, very successful. Maybe you want to work with someone. They help, I don't know, maybe they helped you in a casino. I don't know, roll the dice. What is that, craps or something? I don't know. Something like that. It was a big win. Whatever this is, listen to your intuition about it, because if you're giving an offer to somebody or a blessing towards someone, other people can be hella jealous about it. Or if you are receiving it, right? People are going to be hella jealous about that. Okay. What's this? Okay. Extra sensory. Use your intuition. Yeah. There's love coming in. Or just a soulmate connection. Could be friendship as well, or business partnership that really works out. But it could cause drama because of an offer that's being given. But you're inspired to do it, or someone's inspired to give it to you. Okay. One more. Yeah, I see 3 of Swords. People are going to be butthurt. Butthurt. Yeah. Either people are going to be butthurt because you're receiving it, or people are going to be butthurt because you're giving it and somebody else is getting. Okay, what's that matter? Yeah, there's a separation in a marriage here, or of a contract. It does cause a little bit of drama. Because I feel like you know where you want to be, or you know where you want to give something, or vice versa, cross-watcher. And it does piss people off. I mean, they'll get over it. Or maybe you have questions about something that maybe you saw. I feel like you're going to ask those questions, you get the answers, you'll be like, okay, that makes sense, or whatever. Or it's like, okay, so they were just being petty, or something like that. Okay. But mine really made me sleep. This really made me sleepy for some reason. I really feel like you need to get some sleep. You might be having a hard time. I'm not a doctor. But sleep is important. Even if you get like 5-6 hours, it's got to be good sleep. Oh, there's something else here for you. Hold up. Just pay attention. Make sure you listen to your intuition, okay? Or maybe you are a medium and it's freaking you out. You wait till the sun comes up before you try to go to sleep. Sometimes that happens. You have to set boundaries. And I mean boundaries. So if you don't have boundaries in your everyday life, it's not going to like, you know, your regular, right? And if you don't have them there, then they're not going to translate to your spiritual life as well, which kind of runs together, especially when you're medium. So you have to have really good boundaries, cleanse, protect your boundaries. And if you're being woken up by spirit, if you are a medium, obviously be mindful of spiritual psychosis. Do not try to battle something like this. You got to discern the spirit. Okay, do not use Ouija boards. Okay, I'm telling you now, it'd be a bad idea. You have to discern the spirit, right? And you have to set boundaries. I mean it. Okay. If you are using any type of Ouija board, that is literally I wouldn't even say like dowsing rods too, possibly, but really a Ouija board, or a spirit box. You're literally opening up a portal, and you don't get to pick the station, and you don't get to pick the doorway or the gateway that it opens and where it opens and what comes in and what, you know, goes into that or what comes out of it. You don't get to decide. So I would be very careful about that. And I don't know if you're trying to battle something like that. No. Who am I reading for? I might be reading for somebody. You could be in the public eye. It doesn't have to be. If you have a doll, a clown doll, maybe watching scary movies, maybe like scary movies. If that's the case, if you have messed with Ouija boards, that doll may be haunted. I'm not even kidding you. What? You can't control it. This you cannot control. Okay, don't even try that. What the hell? You can't control it. It's a bear. It's a beast of a shit. It's passion. Well, sometimes it can be a jinn that gets obsessed with someone. Yeah, the heart. Oh yeah, it's obsession. Yeah, I don't like it. I just need you to know whatever that is. I need you to get rid of it. I don't care. And you need to have your house blessed. You also need to be blessed. I don't know. That's a very specific message. from a priest. Like, for real. And you need to document it because they're not going to just do it because you say so. They're going to have to do the whole thing because you want to make sure it's not like spiritual psychosis or anything like that. Because here's the thing. It's 3 steps. Infestation, oppression, then possession. And it can stay in an item, an object, or whatever it is for a very freaking long time and can taunt you. Because it don't stay in there. It comes out and then goes back in. So, whatever. Or is attached to it. What? Who am I talking to? Who am I reading to? Who is this, Spirit? I mean, we are a spooky season, right? But this is like for real. Are you watching a crazy ass movie? Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. No, honey. Mm-mm. What's up with that thing? The whatever. No, what's up with the whatever this is for Sag? What it Sagittarius. Or be careful if you are hanging out with people who mess with these types of things like spirit boxes. And I'm not coming for nobody, right? Or Ouija boards. I don't recommend. If you do have one in your house, I do recommend you put it in a white pillowcase that you don't ever want back. Kosher salt with prayers, holy water, a lot of it. What's up with that King of Wands? Okay. I mean, that is fire energy. There's something that's well, I don't know. It could be 3 spirits. I don't know. What the hell is... Yeah, it's keeping you up at night. It is. It absolutely is, if this is you. Oh, yeah. It's freaking you out. Yeah, it is watching you. You have questions. You want to ask questions. Go talk to the person or whomever. Or okay. I don't know if you thought that this was like the law enforcement, or you thought that this was like karma, or you think someone broke in. Obviously, get safe, stay safe, right? I feel like this is more spiritual than anything. Thought it was cool. I get it, but you know, it's cool until it's really not, right? Yeah, it's really not cool. That's what you got. With the 8 of Pentacles, okay? Watch him work, okay? It's freaking you out, whatever this is. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. With the Page of Cups here, I don't know. It can, whatever this is kind of, it sometimes comes through as a child or 3 kids. You may not have any kids, but even if you got kids, it may be trying to play like as the doll with a kid. I don't know. I'm just letting you know it's not good. This is not good. It's not. It's really not. It's really, really not. No. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 5. I would put that. If you have a Ouija board of any kind in your house, whatever the hell this fucking thing is, do not touch it with your bare hands. Wear gloves. Wear a mask if you need to. Hold your breath as well. Because sometimes you can breathe in spirit. Okay? Because they're looking for life. And breath is life. Breath, the breath of life. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. Also, obviously talk to a priest too. I would definitely talk to a priest. Document it because they're not going to do it, they have to go through the whole thing, the whole process, whatever it is for them. anything in threes, that's going to be big, especially at night. But it's like negative. It's not like you don't feel good about it. It's not like a positive thing. It's a mocking of the Holy Trinity. This is serious. Okay. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but are you watching a movie? I don't like it. Yeah. If you are with someone with the Five of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, okay. Or maybe this is you and you're like, oh, hell no, I'm not staying at this motherfucker's house because of that. That's a good idea. Or you're this person over here and it's a big problem here. Yeah. If you took anything from a graveyard, I'm sorry, but you're kind of fucked on that. I'm sorry. If you didn't ask permission, you didn't give anything back, like you didn't, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to take, you don't ever steal from the dead. And if you didn't have permission or whatever, and then you didn't give anything back, there's going to be a problem. Side note. Okay, but I got to go. Okay. That may be why you're so tired. For some of you, this may not be for everybody on that one, but that might be why you're so tired, because you're waiting until sunrise. But they can do whatever during the daytime too. That's weird. Okay, I got to go, honey. I'm going to clear the energy too. And I'm cold. I'm going to shut my office door now that it's cooled off in here. But there's something about that there. Sagittarius. You need to cleanse anything you bring into your home. I don't know, cleanse it. Especially if it's like not brand new, like you antiques or like, you know, I don't know, whatever it is. Also your shoes, cleanse your shoes too. Because you walk all kinds of different places. Something like that. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, let me shut my office door and cleanse real quick and move on to Scorpios. Okay, 1 second. I don't like that. Nope. What y'all got going on, Sagittarius? Just, you know, just something to consider. You can also, again, any form of Ouija board, any kind, or spirit boxes. I mean, just, here's the thing about mediumship, right? When you can see them, they can see you. And they know that you can see them. When you look, it was a quote. I can't remember who said it. When you look into the abyss looks back. That's kind of like what Ouija boards are. You're looking into the abyss, or you're looking somewhere, or you're communicating from somewhere, but you don't get to decide where or whom. And they can be very tricky. So you have to be very cautious, very cautious. I don't recommend. I can't control what anybody does, but I highly recommend don't do that. Okay. All right, 1 sec. Let me do this. 1 second. What? Oh, mouth. It was gross. Yeah. Do not recommend. But if you've already done it, I mean, you know, you got to talk to, if it's getting like that, people think it's all, oh, it's just for movies. Now, they do dramatize it a lot, but sometimes not. It's sometimes just like that. So you just have to be, you know, don't mess with things like that, right? Because the last thing you want is like, shit. is like, is an attachment or a possession or no. Or to have like one of those things that have like an obsession with you, or really be, or one of your kids if you got them, fur baby, whatever. You just don't want that. Pay attention to those types of things. Don't mess with, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, 1 second. That made me so sleepy. Your reading made me so tired. You need to get better sleep. That's part of the process, that the 3-step process that Sank Butt Bad Built Friends will use is the infestation. The oppression is lack of sleep. Won't be able to eat or whatever. I don't know, weird shit. Nightmares, or I don't know, whatever its modality, or any modality. The point is to wear you down, to weaken you, to make you more susceptible to receive whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? To be, to wear you down, basically. Ooh, honey, I don't like it. Be mindful of that, okay? Whatever that is. Not everything. That's why you have to make sure it's not like psychosis or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not saying it is. I'm just, you have to make sure. Not everything is that, but sometimes. So that's why you have to go and like really like you start with the logic. Start with logical things first, and then start deducting from that. If that makes any sense, okay? Yeah. Okay. Scorpio. What's up, gang gang? Hello. It's almost our season. Hello, honey. Starts, what's that, Wednesday? I think it starts Wednesday. I think we do have a new moon in Scorpio on, I can't see it from here, but the 20, I think it's the 21st, which is Tuesday. I can't see it from here. So what's up? Yeah. Let's see. That's true, Infinite. What's up, Scorpio? I need to sip. Hold on. Oh, also to Sagittarius, Scorpio, make sure you drink your water. Sank, but bad built friends don't like it when you drink water. Be mindful of alcohol or any form of substance consumption, because that weakens your energetic field of protection. That's what they call it, spirits. That lowers your inhibitions. So be careful with that. Or even if it's like, any herb, if you know what I'm saying, would not be a good thing with that. Make sure things are clean and tidy, because stank butt and bad friends don't like cleanliness. Okay. That's what I got. Okay. Also, Scorpio, this could be something for you to triple down on cleansing, or maybe for just a short period of time, or maybe do it again. I don't know. Whatever that is for you. Not that you should or that you have to, but it's coming up. I had got that message. So be careful of any like spiritual attacks, attempts. Okay. Stay prayed up, whatever you got it, whatever that is for you. Stay prayed up though. Okay. All right. So Scorpio, what's up, honey? That was very interesting, Sagittarius. Okay. What's up, my singers? Roll call. Hello. Yeah. Make sure you drink your water. Make sure you drink your water. And water is life, right? It looks to seek to destroy it. Destroy life, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, drink water. Be careful of injuries. I don't know. Scorpio, that could be for you too. Be careful of that. Okay. Not saying you are going to have, you know what I'm saying? Just be mindful. Don't be, I don't know about y'all. I can be kind of clumsy sometimes. All right, here we go. Scorpio, what's up, baby? Damn, that really made me sleepy though for a split second there. Whew, okay. All right, Scorpio, what's up? All right, what you don't see coming for next week? You could have Scorpio any placement. Hold on, let me do my little spiel. You can have any placement of Scorpio, or cross-watcher. You could be, know a Scorpio, dealing with a Scorpio, or just be attracted to the reading. If you're watching live, want to super chat, they are still available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon. I've done all the monthlies for October. Finally got them done. I will be posting for the YouTube membership, so check them out too for this week. I'll be doing that tomorrow. And then the King's reading for the weeklies over there on Patreon. I'm gonna do it for obviously this week. It's towards the end of the week though. So I'll do like the end of the week and then the next week in one video. So all right, now we can do it. Okay. Hold up, Scorpio. Okay. What you don't see coming beginning of the week? Well, crystal ball, planning for the future. So seeing something, predicting something, divining something. There's something about a future, planning for the future, or getting clarity about the future, your future, or whatever this. Okay, what's that about? Seek the beauty. Okay. You're seeing the beauty in yourself or others, or someone is seeing that somebody wants to build with you, or you're planning for the future here. Okay. Yeah. Seek the beauty and stand apart. There's beauty in distance and seeing the beauty, or how I say that. You're seeing the beauty in others and yourself, even if you are being stood apart. You're seeing something clearly, or someone is seeing something clearly. Okay. Definitely seek the beauty about yourself and from within. Okay. Okay. Hey, Becky, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Middle of the week, you have play. So maybe you take a break or take a little, or schedule time for fun. Let's see. What does that play about? That's important. Blessings. Yeah. Play and blessings. Okay. I know it's going to sound kind of silly, but maybe not. As you schedule time, if that's what you want to do, to enjoy, don't play with your blessings, right? But I feel like you scheduling time for play or for relaxation of some kind, it allows more blessings to come in. One more on that for you. Oh, and rest. I'm telling you, rest. You need some R&R, or somebody around you does. Okay. End of the week, you got weight. Okay. Reach. Okay. What's that about? What's reach about? Runes. Guidance from trusted sources. Okay. Someone's waiting to reach out to you for guidance, or you are giving guidance, or whatever. But I feel like you need to get some rest here. You are being watched over. That's a blessing. Okay. That is a blessing, being watched over. If you got kids or fur babies or whatever, they're also being watched over. Okay. Okay. We do have an ending at the bottom. It is your energy, though. Something's inspiring you to end something. An ending that leads to a beginning of some kind for success. Okay. Well, what's this about? Let me get one over here. What are these about? Show me the correlation between crystal ball, planning the future, seek the beauty and stand apart. Lilies. Okay. King of Swords. Clarity, maturity, growth, peace. Aquarius energy there. Okay. Someone's name could be Lily. Okay. Lily Rose is what. Okay. Lily Rose is what I heard, but I don't know. Okay. Stargazer lilies may be important. Okay. Play, blessing, and rest was correlation. Tower. Yeah, you need to take some time. Maybe you're going on like I don't know, a staycation, or like a night, like overnight, just to like chill for a sec. Okay. Now this it doesn't have to be like a bad tower, although it could be. Not like bad, like the tower from the tarot, which isn't really bad. It's just, upheaval. This is you need this so you can move towards something. Okay. You need this rest or this playtime. You could be getting a hotel room. Okay. Maybe it's for your birthday or something. I don't know. Weight, reach, and runes. The moon. Okay. 8 of Cups. Okay. Listen to your intuition. someone's going to reach out to you, or you know, I don't know, something about waiting to reach out to you for something, for some reason. Okay. I don't know what that reason's for, but let's see. What is this planning the future? You predicted something. I don't know. Or someone predicted something for you and people didn't believe it. Okay. Uh-huh. Ace of Pentacles. Bingo. Hilarious. This is money here that allows you to plan for the future or an opportunity. Okay. Okay. Money and home. Okay. Maybe you're buying a property. Maybe you're buying a house. So this is a big opportunity for you to create some form of stability. But you also have to get some rest in there too. What's Seek the Beauty about? Maybe you're going to be the face of something. All right. Okay. Yeah. You have to choose it though. Two of Wands. Okay. You are at a crossroads about something, okay? Or someone else is. Do I take this opportunity or not? Okay, what's standing apart? Six of Wands. A lot of fire energy here. Something about a victory that is standing you apart from others, or someone else is receiving this, but it does bring about some type of peace or a better strategy at something. You're being helped with something, or you're helping someone with something. Okay, what's Lily about? Yeah, Seven of Wands reverse. No defense for this, or I don't know. Peace. That's the theme next week. Peace. Okay. And some type of recreation. R&R is going to be very important for you. Or someone is telling you they can't defend someone else's actions or inaction. Okay, that makes sense. But okay, then why are they hanging out with them though? Or you, or maybe this is you. I don't know. What's the Seven of Wands reverse about real quick? Five of Wands reverse. No arguments, no fighting, no competition, no strife. Peace is the theme of next. Okay. Let's play about, but also some, let's see. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. You need to put some time into, it doesn't have to be like active play. It could be, I don't know, maybe you're going to go shoot skee ball. I don't know. Bowling or something, or whatever. All work and no play will make you very irritable. But also rest. Okay. Or you're not playing with investments or money. Okay. Or you're not investing in games or something like that. Okay. Virgo energy there. What's blessings? Okay. High Priestess in reverse. Truth. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, right? No more secrets. Or if someone was hiding something from you regarding finances, you're finding out about that. Or you're putting things to bed. Okay. What is that about? Yeah, Four of Pentacles. The truth about something that was held back from you financially. Okay. What's rest? Okay. Rest. Okay, so what you're doing here is you are overcoming either any form of codependency or addiction or trauma bonding of any kind. Right? You're putting it to rest. Metaphorically speaking, but also resting from you're no longer holding on to things that are toxic or whatever. Okay. It's like healing, overcoming adversity, but you also got to get some good sleep. This can talk about shadow work too. You also got to mix shadow work with your regular, job or whatever it is you do for work, plus add in a little bit of enjoyment. You can't all just do nothing but shadow work and work, you know what I'm saying? And whatever else you got to do, you got to add, it's going to be balanced. Thank you. Hello, get there. It's going to be balanced. What's the Tower about? Ooh, Three of Swords. Okay. You need to have a good time. I'm not talking about go out there and get, shit faced or anything like that or whatever. I'm not saying that. I don't feel like it's like toxic or partying or whatever. I feel like you do need to go have some fun a little bit though. go live your life a little bit, right? What the hell? You're moving on from that. Whatever this is heartbreaking, or someone's coming towards you with this type of energy, or I don't know. What is okay. Justice. So you're getting justice for some type of heartbreak that was caused to you. If you thought people got away with it, they did not get away with it whatsoever. If, I don't know, if someone stole money from you, I don't know, or some type of like separation or whatever, or I don't know, there's some type of truth coming out or justice being given for something that was very heartbreaking or overkill. Like one is too much, right? One more on that from the top. Yeah, there's an apology. Somebody here wants to make something right, but it could be from a friend or friend group or something. Or somebody here's got to tell you something. Or somebody here has been confronted on your behalf and you have no idea. And they're going to come and tell you. Make sure, okay, if you've got teenagers, young adults, make sure you know where the hell they're at, okay? You don't want to, like, get a call about the law. Yeah, for someone being hella immature and petty. Page of Cups reverse. So, I don't know. Someone needs to grow up. Tower again, but in reverse now. Okay. If somebody's come back around to give you an apology and they do anything of the sort of saying, but, I'm sorry, but, or sorry, but, anything that they said before the word but, bullshit. They're not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Someone's trying to, I don't know, be mindful of pettiness from yourself, but also from others, like passive aggressiveness of any form of petty or immaturity here. No. Okay, I don't feel like there's an apology coming. There's truth coming about whatever this betrayal is of some kind, or a separation of some kind. Or I don't know. This could be about a kid that, I don't know, maybe you're helping. They're being taken from a home. Side note. Okay, that one made my head hurt right there. Yeah. Yeah, Ten of Wands in reverse. Letting go of burdens here. The Hermit card going in alone. Or somebody's going in alone. Virgo energy there. And the Three of Cups in the reverse. Or someone is telling you they're going in alone, or you're going in alone. Okay. I don't know. Or you're getting the truth about something regarding there's a reason why, something about Libra and Virgo. Maybe Cancer. I don't know. Going in alone. Okay. Going on a spiritual journey, or going deep within to do some soul searching here, period. Or maybe that's what's needed. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Waiting for something. I don't know. Don't wait for nobody. Time waits for no man or woman, period, ever. So why should you? Right? I don't know. Maybe you're waiting for someone to reach out or something. Guidance from trusted sources. I don't know. The Moon card. Something's been hidden about it, though. What's waiting? Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And then we have Seven of Cups. And Scorpio. Someone's got options waiting in the wings here. Or you do, or somebody does. Okay, what's reach about? The reaching back into the past. Six of Cups reverse. Or somebody is reaching for the past. That could be you, or that could be somebody else. Or someone's reaching towards you, or somebody, you're reaching towards the past, or someone is reaching back to their past. Okay. Someone is still not over their past, or their ex, or something like that. Ruins. Runes. It says guidance from trusted sources. We got Queen of Pentacles in reverse. 12 Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That's no. You're going to find out about what happened, what really happened in the past. There's options. Someone's got options. Someone has a very strong need to be needed versus wanted or whatever. Okay. It backfires though. It wants reverse. Yeah, it does. You saw this coming. I don't know how, or I don't know, somebody did. Okay, what's the moon card about? Hello. The Empress and the Upright. You could be, there could be more than one option here. If this is not same sex, right? Then there could be more than one option for damn sure here. You could be any one of these options. You could be the Queen of Wands. You could be the Queen of Pentacles reversed. You could be the Empress in the Upright. Who else? Is anybody else here? Oh, or you can be the High Priestess reverse here. Someone is hiding. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Something about you could be a wife here, maybe. What's this about? The Hierophant, Taurus energy. Yeah, someone is lying or hiding a marriage from you. This could be what you're finding out about. Or you're moving away from something. Okay. Yeah, Five of Swords, conflict of interest, winning at all costs. You're like, okay, you got it. You won. Or someone's telling you that. Okay, whatever. King of Swords, conflict of interest. Okay, this is I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but there is a legal battle here. We got Justice, we got the Hierophant, and we got the King of Swords. With the Five of Swords, there's a legal battle here of some kind. Whether you know about it or not, or you're part of it, or initiate it, there's a lawyer here. Also Aquarius. Yeah, indecision. Or refusing to make changes. Okay. Yep, you're making the choice for people. It looks like you're making choices for people, meaning like if somebody feels like, kind of like what Infinite said before, hey, Jocelyn, what's up? If they think you're too much, let them go. Go find less. Go be with less. If somebody here feels like respect means that you don't challenge them or you don't hold them accountable and they want a pick me or someone who's going to kiss their ass, let them go have that because they're not looking to grow. Period. What can you? They're not looking for change. And Scorpio, you're all about change, honey. So it's just not going to work. Right? Somebody here has a distorted way of thinking about what respect is. Respect doesn't mean you're never challenged and that everybody always agrees with you and you get the other person's compliance or agreeableness. No one's entitled, Scorpio, to your agreeableness or your compliance. You're not entitled to theirs, right? This is somebody here who feels like they feel disrespected when you don't agree with them. They feel disrespected when you don't just say, okay, whatever you want. They feel disrespected when you are holding them accountable. That's distorted. That's they don't want a real partner. They want an accessory, basically. They don't want, you know what I'm saying? I'll explain that. They're not looking for growth and change and movement and expansion forward. No, they're looking for someone to just always tell them that they're great and never say, hey, that sucked, or hey, that hurt, or hey, they don't want guidance. So if they don't want guidance, or if they don't want, if you're the GPS and they're the driver of the car, but they don't have they're blindfolded, they can't see, but you can, and they don't want to accept your power of influence or your guidance, and they're heading for a brick wall and they won't hear you out, they want to be stubborn about it, okay, fine. Get out the car. Get out the car. You don't have to go into they don't have that is someone who is being unwise. You can't do, you know what I'm saying? What can you do with that? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to do anything to this person. They are going to do it to themselves, and they're going to allow other people that stroke their ego. Now, I'm not saying they're, so if you have something authentically good or admirable to tell another person, say it. Of course. Right? Don't hold that back either, right? But if you have an honest, authentic concern, right, or something that you need to address, do that too. Be authentic. It's all about authenticity, right? Honesty and clarity. This is somebody here who cannot handle feedback because their ego is on their sleeve and it's very fragile. They cannot handle it, whomever this is, okay? They would much rather be with people who need them financially so that they can control them, and they don't have to listen. They don't have to change. They don't have to grow. They don't have to evolve. They don't want to expand. This is somebody who talks a good talk, but when it comes to walking it, ain't nowhere to be found, unfortunately. So they want to be around people who will accept their words that they don't mean, instead of actually requiring them to put in actual effort with action and consistency to show up the way that they're supposed to. They want merit without action. They want a title or reverence when it's not owed to them, because what action are they taking with any form of consistency? None. More than likely here, it doesn't look like they are. Lord. But there will be truth here, though, or a discovery of something. Hangman reverse. So this is somebody who, okay, they lack perspective. They only want to focus, it's their perception only, and fuck what anybody else says. Which doesn't mean their perception doesn't matter. It just means that they're not willing to, they are not able to handle another person's, like, they can dish it, but they can't take it. Right? They can dish criticisms, which they shouldn't. They can dish out whatever accountability. They scream accountability for you or for whomever else. But when it comes to them actually taking action, the accountability is the action, and following through and seeing it all the way to the end, they no. So it's like somebody here who wants power without the responsibility. I don't think so. I don't think so. Scorpio is a house of power. 8th house is about power. Hey, Queen Tiki, what's up, honey? Yeah, look, 9 of Cups reverse. No, overindulging in that. I don't know. Somebody, what is this about? Do not ride with anybody in a vehicle, Scorpio or crosswatcher. And I mean this very seriously, because the Chariot reverse, someone makes a bad decision. Either they're going to drive drunk and they're not thinking about the consequences. They're gonna learn consequences. I'm not wishing that on nobody. So Scorpio or crosswatcher, don't get behind the wheel if you've had too much to drink. And do not ride with anybody who's had too much drink. Also talk to your teenagers or your young adults out there, right? Don't do that. This is somebody who is very selfish. They don't want to sacrifice their overindulgences for consistency and respect. This is somebody who would much rather be feared than respected and loved and cared for the right reasons. This is somebody who would much rather abuse a position of power that they have to manipulate to get, right, to be needed, instead of actually being fair or equal. Okay. They're about to learn a big lesson. Yeah, now we have the King of Pentacles. They want all the finances, but they don't want to put in the work. They don't. So if there's an equal of power, then they would actually have to invest properly and do the right thing. This is somebody who doesn't want you to rise, or whatever, your Phoenix moment, whatever you want to call it. They don't want you to rise to power, because then they don't get to cheat on you rampantly and do whatever they want, come and go as they please. They don't have to help out with anything, because for whatever reason, they let money go to their head and they abuse their position of power, basically. And they feel like they have the right to talk to you like trash. They have the right to whatever. They have the right to not, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to change because they have money. Well, that's about to be stripped. Yeah. Or something. They're overindulging in shit that they shouldn't be, or something. Okay. Yes, honey. So they want to look like, listen, they want to look like this. King of Pentacles upright. Stable, secure, dedicated, devoted, hardworking, abundant, you know, self-controlled, has her shit together basically. But behind the scenes, what are they? The Knight of Wands in reverse, a thought for the streets, honey. Hello. Slinging it all over town. Yeah. No. Oh, very, very chaotic and very unhealed. Very unhealed. I don't know. It could, you know, hopefully someone hadn't picked up something. I don't know, but I gotta go. But that's what I got, honey. No, really? So, yeah, it's a no. Again, they're about to be taught a very serious lesson. Or somebody here's going to get, like, I'm not wishing this on, but they could get a DUI. Or if they have been soliciting, you know, ladies or whatever of the night, they get caught for that. Or something like that. Or something. I don't know. It's just a little suspicious. I'm not trying to make you more suspicious or anything, but something's off about the situation. What the hell? I mean, if you try to plan anything with this person and they don't want to take accountability, which is part of it, then, I mean, you can't make anybody see that if they are in denial. They gaslight themselves. If someone is lying to themselves, gaslighting themselves, and in denial, of course they're going to lie to you. Why wouldn't they? They lie to themselves. They're trying to find justifications in all their bullshit behaviors, and by looking at anything that, you know, you're doing wrong, nitpicking you in order to justify their bullshit. When there is no, or to blame, someone here is blaming you for everything, and I don't think you really give a fuck anymore for some of you, or crosswatcher. Okay, you're the bad guy, whatever. Okay, whatever. But facts are facts, right? If there's evidence of the contrary, well, there you go. They can say whatever they want. Other people's opinions of you are none of your business, right? Hello. What's this about? No. Or whatever. Okay. You need to rest too. I'm just letting you know you need rest. I can take one. I can take some of that from that playbook too, a little bit. What did you say? Hey, who is it? Yeah, respect is are not given. Yeah, it's true. Whomever this is, they feel like they're entitled to respect because they have money, but the character's off, the integrity's off. You know, just because you have money doesn't mean you're responsible. And are you able to? You get more respect when you can hold yourself accountable and do the right thing for the right reasons and have integrity, which is what? Being honest when nobody else, doing the right thing and being honest about it when nobody else will be none the wiser. Right? You can't cosplay integrity. You either got it or you don't. You know, you can't cosplay honor. You either got it or you don't. Or something. Okay, that's what I got. Let me reset. And we're going to move on to, I already did Libra. Virgo. Hold on one second. Let's reset. And that doesn't mean people can't heal, learn, and develop that, but that takes a long time. It does. And nobody is obligated to stay around another person who refuses to do the work. This might be somebody here who feels like they don't have to do any work because you're the whole problem, Scorpio. Which I do feel like other people, if hopefully you're not doing this, okay? Take it as it resonates. Roles can be reversed. Other people are starting to realize that that may not be the whole story and that may not be the case, actually. But they want it to be that so bad. Whomever this is, they want it to be that. They want it so bad. They want to win so bad. It's about winning for this person. It's about being right. It's about winning instead of doing what's right. Whatever, honey. I want to see real quick. How do you feel about the situation? Real quick, how are you feeling about it? Like ultimately. me see this one. How are you feeling about it? What's your take? Real quick. Hey, Star Love. What's up, honey? How are you? What? Okay. How do you me do? What's your take on it? Beginning of the week. Yeah. Okay. Page of Wands reverse. Like you're. You don't want to hear gossip. You're not saying much or whatever. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the bullshit. It's go big or go home time. Or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Nope. You don't want to have a conversation. You don't want to argue about it. It's not open for debate. It's not open for rebuttal. Period. You're not trying to win at all costs. If they want to win so fucking bad, okay, they won. There's your prize. Whatever, right? Or whatever this about. Okay, what about middle of the week? Yeah, 7 of Cups here. Now, this can talk about options. This can also talk about confusion. Sometimes they can talk about world of possibilities. I mean, it's your energy here. What's that about? 9 of Pentacles. I don't know if this, you may feel like you're a little confused about what is taking somebody so long. Like if it's not an issue, right? If they really can be someone's avoiding you or you're avoiding someone, because when somebody knows that they have done you dirty or are currently doing you dirty, they're going to try to avoid you. Yep. What's your 4 of Pentacles here? You're holding back, or you're holding your cards close to your chest because you do know what's up. Yep. 7 of Wands. You're holding back from being defensive here. I feel like you're standing your ground here, period, because you already know what's up. And you're not going to argue about it. You're not going to debate it. You're not going to listen to the bullshit. They're not going to fuck with your brain. It's not going to happen. Yeah, you know what they're hiding. They're defensive because they're lying. The Sun card reverse. 7 of Wands, Sun card reverse. They're lying. You know it. You know it. Be careful of other people's projections. And also, projections can also be where you project what you want to see onto another person and it's not actually there. Or you're projecting your good qualities onto another person and they don't have those qualities. So make sure that you're not doing that, okay? Yeah, 10 of Wands reverse. Yeah. Letting go burdens. Oh, yeah. Soon as you do, it backfires. I feel like somebody here they are avoiding you because they're doing you dirty and they know it. And everybody else does too. Yep, this person is going to backfire from them. You're not going to hear from somebody here. It's going to backfire. They think that they're in control. The Divine's about to show somebody how much no control they actually have over a situation. Okay. Okay. That's what I got. Confidence is quiet. Vanity and arrogance is very loud. Or something. What is it? You don't have to explain it. This, I don't know. I feel like somebody else is exposing this person some way, somehow. I don't know how to explain that, but somebody might be. And I don't think it's you. Because you don't want to hear it. You don't want to like, it's not open for debate. So if somebody is exposing someone in your life, I don't think it's you. You don't want to hear the person's rebuttal. It's not open for discussion. It's final. Whatever that is for you. Who got a new cat? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so thirsty. Okay. But it was something about somebody here felt like they had the right to do this. No, they don't. They don't. So whatever, like if it's money or, getting a lot of praise for nothing, because you'll give genuine praise. You'll give genuine admiration. This is someone who has an excessive need for adulation or admiration that has not been earned, or they'll pay other people or something like that to do what they're supposed to be doing. And but they want the same, they want the praise for it, because like as if they did the work or what. I don't know how to explain that. And it's like, I feel like other people maybe didn't see it before, but they're seeing it next week. I'm telling you. Okay, they're seeing it. You don't say shit. Not a word. What's up, Virgo baby? Hello. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Let me do timestamp real quick. I'll see. 3:03. Okay, so you got 3:30:03 is your timestamp, Virgo. Okay. So 333 could be very important to you. For that could be your number. It could be alignment, or being in alignment, mind, body, and spirit is something important for you. So let's see what you got going on, honey, for next week. Let me get some good shuffles first before I start time. Let's see. Oh, I can't wait to see it. The little cat. Cute. Let's see. Okay. Send no jumpers for you. Okay. Cut. Thank you, Spirit, the Divine, Most High Ancestors and Guides. All right. All right, now let me do your timer. All right, Virgo. We're going to top or bottom, Spirit, from the top. Okay. All right, let's see. What is it for you? Beginning of the week, next week, we got rest. You also got rest, okay? All right, middle of the week. Wait. Go watch Scorpio. Wait. Middle of the week. End of the week, though, you have pendulum. Hell yes or hell no. You have a decision you have to make. You could be oscillating between should I stay, should I go, or should I do this, should I do that? Pros and cons list. Sleep on it. Get some good rest. Wait. Don't make any hasty decisions or emotional decisions. Okay. If you don't know what choice to make or how we want to proceed or whatever this is for you, don't make a decision until you're at peace with that decision. Right. And nobody else, I'm not saying you can't get advice from other people, right? That you trust, like truly trust. Just make sure that, they don't have to suffer the consequences and or rewards of your choices or lack thereof. So make sure that you remember that, and make sure that it's non-biased, that there's not like a hidden agenda there. What's the rest about? Time. You need some time. You need time to rest, a rest time, at least the beginning of the week. You'd be quite tired as well. Go watch Sagittarius and Scorpio. Okay, what's weight about? It's beyond your control. You can't do anything about it. You have to wait, or somebody has to wait. It's out of their hands. It's beyond your control, or it's beyond theirs, or both, maybe even. Or give it time. I mean, within, I'm not saying to wait for everybody or whatever. You're waiting on something that's beyond your control. Okay. Or someone is. Could be a decision. Hell yes or hell no. Getting another chance. So either you're thinking about giving someone another chance, or you're waiting for someone to tell you if you're going to get another chance or something. Whatever it is beyond someone's control. What's at the bottom? Progress. Okay, there has to be some type of progression here. Okay. Like, are we moving in the right direction? Has there been some inner work done? If you're witnessing somebody not doing inner work, or if they come around you or you talk to them or whatever, and they are not, you'll know if they've actually been putting in work by how defensive they are, how much attitude or arrogance they have. You'll know. Or if someone else knows about you. Okay, what's this rest time about? Hold on. They send a jumpers for you, okay? Okay. And then I will do tarot. What's this about? Hold on. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Angels, and God. What's that about? Ship. Yeah. 10 of Swords. Time to go. Something's over. If you're traveling, beginning of the week next week, make sure that you make time for rest. Okay. Especially if you're driving somewhere, make sure you do not drive while you're very tired. Okay. What's weight and beyond your control? Middle of the week? Yeah, coffin. I don't know. If you are traveling for work, Virgo or cross watcher, and you are very tired or whatever, don't ride with anybody who's been drinking. Don't do that yourself or whatever the substance is, whatever it is. But if you're really tired, don't get behind the wheel. Or if somebody else is very, very tired, don't get behind the wheel. Don't let them get behind the wheel. You sleep somewhere, okay? I don't know. You maybe you're waiting for something to be over. I'm so sorry. What did you say? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what that's about. I'm sorry. I don't want nobody arguing in my chat. I'm not okay with that. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Yeah. End of the week, though. So, yeah, either you have a choice to make or someone has a choice to make about you or whatever this is about, getting another chance at something magic. Okay. Are you trying to sway somebody's decision or interfere with the choice on your end, or somebody else is doing that? Or I don't know. Oh, that's cute. What's that about? Yeah, moon magic. Okay, so Virgo, if you're paying and or getting or doing spell work and you're waiting for someone to make a choice to give you another chance, please stop doing that. Don't do that. Because here's the thing. If you're trying to force somebody's will to either choose you or walk away from you or choose somebody else or walk away from somebody else, whatever it is, or a cross watcher, if you're doing that, you will, let's say the person does give you another chance, okay, Virgo or cross watcher, but you know, whomever is doing this, you know that person, or you know that you did magic or whatever to get that to sway, to influence, to energetically push a person in a certain direction. That person, you will always look at them and be like, they're not really here because they want to be with me or that they choose me or whatever the case may be. It's because of that, because of the magic. You know, they're not really choosing. Their free will's been overridden. If you're trying to get somebody to leave another person, Virgo cross watcher, right? For whatever the reasons are, or you're paying some whatever. I wouldn't do that because shit can backfire. I'm telling you. Okay. Yeah, the star, divine guidance here, healing, spiritual baths as well. That's important. Progress towards wish fulfillment. Somebody here is trying to avoid doing some type of work or inner work, like healing. So they much rather manipulate someone else's energy. Now magic can be words, spelling, right? The power of the word. Trying to sway somebody's choice. Don't do that. I don't know. You're waiting for something to end, or for somebody to end something with another person, or somebody's doing that with you. Rest. Look, the Hangman reverse. Impulsivity. You lack perspective. You are giving up. You're sacrificing your own rest or peace for this, or somebody is. Okay. This is incredibly selfish. Pisces energy. It doesn't have to be a Pisces. You know what I'm saying? But that is a Pisces card. This is, I'm not willing. This is impulsivity. I'm not willing to make sacrifices or make changes for something to go better. Or this could be, I'm not willing to sacrifice what I want, but I expect instead of that, I'm going to sacrifice someone else's free will. That's selfish and very conceited and lacks a lot of perspective here. Okay. What's time about? I don't like it. King of Pentacles reverse. I don't like it. This is corruption. It doesn't have to be you. Could be a Virgo, could be a Taurus or a Capricorn or another Virgo, right? This is corruption. This is jealousy. This is financial abuse. That's corruption. This is also selfishness. Okay, what's the ship about from the top? Yeah. Getting away with a third party or new love or something. Somebody at a distance or travel too. Ace of Cups. One more on that. Okay, Four of Wands. I don't know. Either you or somebody else here love somebody that's married that does not want them. I don't know. It feels like rivalry or sibling rivalry here. That's what it feels like. Okay. Leo, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Oh, again, it comes off as selfish. So I don't know if you're doing that, or somebody else is doing that, or a person's doing that, or somebody. What's wait about? Yeah, you're waiting for a marriage to end. Or maybe you're waiting for somebody else to end their relationship or their marriage or their whatever they got going on so you can be with them. Okay. It's beyond your control, though, or beyond someone's control. Cancer energy. What's that? Death in reverse. Can't control it. You can't control whatever this is. This is lack of endings, lack of change, fear of change. This is or a very negative change at that. Okay. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, the coffin with the full card reverse. Aries, Aquarius. No new beginning, no fresh start. No leap of faith. It's reckless. Are you waiting for something to happen? Or somebody here waiting on something to happen to another person? Yeah, for money. Four of Pentacles. What is going on here? Capricorn, maybe Virgo. Holding back from giving somebody a fresh start. I don't know, Virgo. What the world in reverse? Someone's holding back from completing a cycle. Or you are. Okay, so somebody here also might be trying to wait somebody out, meaning like they don't want to be with somebody, or you don't want to be with somebody, but instead of actually saying that and saying why, you much rather freeze them out, and so make it where it's like abandonment, emotional, financial, maybe even abandonment. So that the person who's doing that is cowardice. Someone's taking a coward's way out of something. So that way they don't have to be the bad guy or the bad girl, whatever, bad woman, bad man, whatever, right? Side note, someone does want out of a marriage because they don't want to change. But they also don't want to lose money either. So there's some type of like weird setup here, possibly. What's that about? I don't like it. Yeah, Page of Cups in reverse. They don't want to somebody may have to, someone's holding back information or news about a child or a birth or pregnancy, maybe. They didn't learn. Someone's Cancer, Pisces. The world could be, well, Capricorn could also be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Yeah, somebody does not, someone's being hella petty on purpose because they don't want to change. Four of Swords, yeah. So they pull back. Someone playing a lot of mind games with another person. Go watch Scorpio's reading. Okay, what's hell yes or hell no with the pendulum? Five of Cups, regret. Somebody wants somebody to regret their choices. Okay. King of Wands reverse. They're going to regret it. Leo energy. Somebody here is going to regret something. Or yeah. Taking bad advice. This person hasn't learned anything. King of Wands reverse is incredibly selfish and a bit of a bully. Could be very aggressive at times too. Okay. These two people are at odds for some reason. Getting another chance. There could be, I don't know, King of Wands doing this. I don't know. Or if someone's paying for work to be done, paying a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius for work to be done, it doesn't go well. We also have Page of Swords in reverse. Someone's watching to see if someone's going to get another chance. Or spying on another person. What's Gemini? What's that about? King of Cups in reverse. Who are these people? Someone's watching to see if someone's doing magic. I don't think they are. I think it's what? This is also very emotionally abusive. This is someone who's very emotionally manipulative as well. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. What's magic about? Two of Cups. Love spells. I'm telling. On the full moon or new moons. I don't know. What's the Two of Cups about? I have the Emperor reverse. Who are all these people? That's a tyrant. Or somebody here is trying to interfere in people's lives. Yeah, there's evidence to prove this. There's evidence to prove this. This is knowing something but can't prove it, knowing something and having all the evidence to prove something. The Emperor in reverse. This is a control freak for sure. Abuse of power for sure. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. Somebody here doesn't want something to come out because it would tarnish a reputation, or they need a relationship to give them validity to hide something deeper. I don't know. Ooh, the moon in the tower. Someone's hiding a big ass tower here. Okay, Virgo. Aries, Scorpio, one more. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Where does all that money coming from? Where did that money go? It's a shock. Three of Cups reverse. Someone's about to be shocked. What somebody's actually been hiding? Or someone, I don't know. And another person, King of Swords reverse, manipulating the entire situation behind the scenes. Aquarius. Could be a Gemini or a Libra, but the whole time behind the scenes manipulating everything. I don't know. Someone here who's either, sorry, my kids are upstairs. Somebody here has been listening to really shitty, manipulative, one-sided advice because they've also not given somebody all the information. And they're painting themselves or positioning or posturing themselves as the victim when really they're the perpetrator here in the entire situation. There's a group of men here. A lot of men here. What the hell is it? Real quick, I gotta go over. Or someone could have left a Pisces and now they're running back to somebody from their past. Okay, what's that about? Candle magic, hexing, yep. I'm telling you. I'm not. The illusionist, I'm telling you, Virgo, it doesn't have to be you. It could be another Virgo and or Gemini. Yeah. Someone's going to be discovered for this. Look, we also have got a copycat here. There's somebody here. It's like single white female here. Somebody here wants to try to take someone else's spot or whatever. Yeah, someone friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable, but they're a copycat. They come off this way, but they're really not. One more. Yeah, independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, mysterious, silent, and mysterious, but really they're not. Okay, they're a copycat. What's the illusion about? Real quick. Yeah, nope. Snap, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Yeah, that's why I tell people stop fucking with love spells. Like, please, people start losing their shit. Like, just don't do them. Like, do you really, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real? I don't know. This is like a weird group of men here that do magic. I don't know what this is about. Knowledge. Someone has knowledge of what has been going on here, and they're pointing it out. They have knowledge of what? A theft. Robbery, burglary, but I don't know. Someone could be robbing a bank. I don't know. I'm not wishing that on nobody. Yeah, gains. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, sweet, compassionate, and innocent. Someone's innocent. So somebody, men, I guess, are trying to frame somebody here for something that they didn't, or set them up for that. Yeah, look, fortune. Someone's been stealing somebody's money or withdrawing from it or inheritance, and they don't even know. But or they do, or they're going to find out. Someone's got evidence to prove that something is wrong with the money here. I don't know. Yeah, look, this King of Swords reverse, charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud, and a liar. Oh boy. Yeah. They lied about someone who's very strong-willed or assertive or very dominant person. Okay. What's that snapped about real quick? Destiny, fate, future, and karma. So somebody here is losing their shit because they're getting karma for all this other shit that they've been doing and they can't handle it. There's an earth sign, masculine or feminine, whatever, that cannot stand somebody else because they like, I don't know, they hate somebody in the family, or they want to be somebody in the family, or have everything that jealousy is a disease, honey. Don't have to be you. Yeah. Look, someone's attached to something that's not good. Someone's being guided, though. You could be getting guided, or you are giving the guiding, or somebody around you is getting guidance about this. Okay. Okay. That's what I got, though. A lot of people, I don't know, it's like competition, like strong competition here for, okay. Side note, I do feel like people are going to start turning on each other in the menfolk area. They're going to start turning on one another. Okay. Or men are going to start holding other men accountable, period. Because it's not okay. Whatever this is not okay. Or if they've done something criminal, I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a cop. They get caught. Somebody here gets caught doing something. Okay. I don't know. Or setting someone up. I don't know. I don't like it, though. But that is what I got, honey. Let's see. All right, moving on to Virgo. Who was it? Leo. What's up, Leo? The Lions. Hello. Hey, Brenda. What's up, honey? Yeah, it is sad. This is sad. It is, that is sad. It's like nobody can be happy. It's like a one-upmanship in the worst possible way. It's like nobody can be happy for anybody. No one can give solid advice, and because nobody can tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. They're all turning on one another, especially in the menfolk. It don't have to be all men, but it could just be the energy or whatever. But they're starting to like turn on one another because they don't have a person. Somebody here's not taking the bait, and they're not going to be the scapegoat anymore. So whomever was the previous scapegoat, a relative or whatever, now they take up the reins of being a scapegoat again. And now they're arguing with everybody. It's like, it's a big, whatever this is, stay out of it if you're not involved in it directly, or you have been and you're not going to be anymore. Good. Because it's not, or crosswatcher, whomever, it's not, no. It's too much. Way too much bullshit right there. I tell you that right now. No. I'm doing well. I hope you are too, honey. Let me just reset this deck real quick. 1 second. Oh my gosh, like, I might need to go get a cup of coffee, actually, because I'm getting sleepy again. Leo, you might need some better rest. Shit, I might need some, actually. I slept so good, though. Like, hard. But, like you rest. You know, like, you know when you got some good-ass sleep. You know it. I am. I got my water. I got my other drink over here, too. Yes. Water is good. Beverages are good. All right. What's up, Leo? I might actually need to go get some coffee. Honestly, I might do that. Let me go ahead and get this ready for Leo. I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee. I'm gonna need it. Yep, I'm gonna need it. So, and I love. So my friend, she's from New Orleans. She turned me on for my birthday last year. Love it. It's a New Orleans coffee with chicory, of the flower chicory in it. It is the best. I can't drink anything else but that. Now, when I drink coffee is that. Like, it's the best. So let me go and get me some of that real quick. It's so delicious. And it'll be like a minute or so. And I'll also go ahead and take my little restroom break too. So I will be back. Okay. But I'm going to need it. Okay. So I will be right back. Okay. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Calm down, sir. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it very much. Well, that's very hot. Dang it. I should put ice in it. Oh, it's good. It's so good. So good. Okay. Thank you for your patience. All right. What's Leo? Hello, honey. Thank you. It has seen better days, but thank you. I appreciate that. All right. What's up? What's up, Leo? 40506. Okay. So 456. So that's progression. That's what I call it. 40506. That's progression. Okay. Okay, Leo. So, Leo, any placements of Leo, this is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. You know the drill. Take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not make it fit. Roles obviously can reverse. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently still open and available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Everything will be timestamped after the live stream in the description box in the comment section below as well. So if you can't stay on, because you know I know people, we'll say Thursday, yeah, Thursday. So we're almost into Friday, and people have to get up early in the morning. I do understand, but it will be timestamped if you can't stay. What else? So check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. I've done the monthlies over there for October already, and I do weeklies over there as well. And then check out YouTube memberships. I will be working on their videos and for the weeklies for, I haven't done the Kings weekly for this week, but I'm going to do it for this week and for next week tomorrow and over the weekend. Okay, let's see. Let me get some more shuffles. Are you detailing your truck? Nice. Let's see. All right, what's up, Leo? What you do not see coming. Oh, if you want a private reading, my email is below too. Let's see what we got. What we got? Okay, you got venture. Okay, you could be traveling next week. Okay, there's a boat there. You could be, well, you could be planning a cruise. You might be going on an adventure or traveling for something, or that could even be like a business venture, maybe, or business work trip or something. What's that about for you, Leo? Okay, you got Black Cat, good luck, friend, and confidant. So you might be traveling with friends or a friend, or traveling to visit a friend, or a friend could be traveling to visit you. Okay. All right, middle of the week. That's cool. You have Vampire, though. Sustaining your aspirations. Oh my God. Okay, what's that about? Okay, Virgo had this card, but in a different position. You got Pendulum, hell yes or hell no. I don't know, maybe you got to give someone an answer, or someone is waiting for an answer from you, or you're waiting an answer from someone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Someone could feel drained, or you feel drained, or somebody does. Okay. So if you're going on a work trip or some type of trip, you're going to realize here, or you're meeting up with somebody at a distance, or vice versa, whatever, that person is draining you, or you're draining them. Okay. End of the week, though, we got Black Rose. Relationship, parting or ending in a relationship or something, or a business venture. What's that about, Black Rose? Action. You traveling back or something like that. Whatever this is beyond your control. Right here. Okay. What's that about from the middle of the deck? Carnelian. Okay. Power, sexuality, and motivation. Okay. What is going on here? So something sexually motivated. Unlock. Keys. Okay. You're unlocking something, your power or sexual power. I don't know. What's that about? And rest. Something's beyond. I don't know what the hell is this shit about. Power, Carnelian. So that's okay. Power, sexuality, and motivation. Rest. Unlock. Or opening up, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you're opening up something. Freeing oneself, or I don't know. Or I don't know, sexual expression, or okay. Okay. I mean, this is kind of like Leo as a cat, right? Okay. Well, let's see. What's this venture and Black Cat about? Okay. Garden. Something's coming to light publicly. I don't know. Garden. So this can talk, well, the Eight of Swords is like knowing something is going to happen or knowing that something's going to come to light. Okay. Or you know this or somebody else knows that something's about to come to light. In the garden. I don't know. Maybe you're thinking about talking to someone. I don't know. You think about talking to your friends or your person's friends or somebody's friends. Okay. What's his sustaining aspirations? Hell yes or hell no. This one wanted to come out. Frustration. You're very frustrated by something or someone, or someone's very frustrated with you. Okay, what's relationship with Black Rose? Parting or ending an action. The Moon, hidden actions. Someone's lying. Someone's hiding their actions or hiding the fact that they're moving or something at the end of the week. Okay, with beyond your control, Carnelian there with power and sexuality. Okay, and Ring. Commitment. Okay. That's a contract too. Either a contract or a commitment or a marriage of some kind. Okay, unlock and rest. Man. So you might be freeing yourself from a commitment or a man is doing that. Or I don't know. There's some, I don't know where you're at in this. It's so okay. Somebody here thought, okay. At first, somebody here was okay with it just being sex only. Okay. And because someone, it could very well be married. No tea, no shade, right? I don't recommend it and I don't promote on my channel, but let's just get to the storyline here. And or somebody did something out of frustration, like sexual frustration. They slept with someone. That person that they slept with has been trying to use, sexual favors to secure the ring. This man is like, I don't think so. I'm not going to do that. This person, either they could be single or they could be very well married. Okay, so there's somebody here who got the wrong impression that they thought that a sex based only connection was going to be, I don't know, more. Okay, but someone could be married. They don't have to be. Okay, what's this venture about? Four of Wands in reverse. Okay, this can talk about instability. This can talk about leaving home. This can talk about traveling. This can talk about, separation, maybe even. This can also talk about infidelity. Leo, Aries. It doesn't have to be you. This is about going to somebody's home. Yeah, we got Black Cat, good luck, friend, and confidant. So someone has been talking to somebody behind another person's back. We got Two of Wands in reverse, making a choice here. But here's the thing. So if somebody here is having an affair with another person, but yet they're talking to that person about their main person or their spouse, their wife, their husband, whatever, of course that person is going to give them shitty advice because they are pick me. They want to be picked. Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay. They're going to say anything that the person wants to hear because, yeah. This is, okay. Eight of the Garden. Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah, cheating. Someone's going to get caught out in public cheating. This is insincerity, fake apologies. This is cheating, Cancer, Pisces here. Doesn't have to be those signs, but that's what I got. This is like love bombing too. Or someone's gonna choose the love bomber. So there could be a man who's got love bombed, but they also love bomb them, and someone could be cheating. Okay. Yeah, with somebody from work. Eight of Pentacles. Or while somebody's at work. I don't know. Going to someone's house. Or someone's staying at someone's house that they're actually sleeping with. Okay. It's more than friends. Something about a scandal here. Some of them more than friends. Or buddies. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Something about bats. I don't know. Cause see, like there's a bat wrapped around the booty. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Or somebody's friend. Okay. What's sustaining your aspirations middle of the week? We got 6 of Wands, Leo energy. So a victory here. But I don't feel like it's really victory. Okay. This is like recognition, or this can talk about being on one's high horse. Doesn't have to be you, right? You want, okay. But sustaining your aspirations. So if, it almost feels like somebody here needs excessive praise or recognition for something. Oh, somebody wants recognition or praise for just being there. Just physically being there. Okay. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles. And if they don't get it, then they hold back from everybody else. This is like very petulant. It kind of feels petulant. Okay. Or somebody here is trying to hold on to their reputation. Okay. What's hell yes or hell no about holding back? Or somebody here wants to go public with a public relationship, but somebody here is like, it's not a relationship. This is just a thing or whatever. Okay. Hell yes or hell no. Look, 7 of Wands, defending one's decision or indecision. Someone's defensive because they're indecisive. Why? They're indecision. That's like I said, they're defensive because they're indecision. So they're defending their indecision. Somebody just really wants their cake and eat it too, basically. Basically. Okay. What's frustration about? Virgo energy, Leo, Virgo, Capricorn. Well, the Sun card in the reverse. Leo, that could be you or another Leo. You're very frustrated here. You could be really in your, no offense, you could be really in your ego next week, or I don't know. Yeah. You could either be very, very sad or you're very pissed off and it's out of ego. You're very frustrated because nobody's like feeding the ego. You're not in your power here. Or this another Leo, not in power here. Well, Strength card in reverse with the Sun reverse. Yeah, that's ego for damn sure. Yeah. This can also talk about opening up about unhappiness and frustration, but also not doing anything about it. Like, meaning putting in the inner work to make yourself happy. Because, yes, while we can be in relationships and everybody can contribute and or subtract from another person's happiness if we allow them, at the end of the day, it's our responsibility for our own happiness, right? There could be 2 Leos. Okay. Could be dealing with one another. But here's the thing. Someone is unhappy. It could be you, Leo, or someone else, because of their unmet, unspoken, and unrealistic expectations to get all this praise and recognition and accolades for doing barely the bare minimum of something. It's like somebody leans on instant gratification. I don't know. Don't let this be you, honey. I don't know who. What's that strength card reverse? Hold on. The Tower reverse. Aries, Scorpio here. Okay. Someone's also fearing change, loss of complete stability here. But somebody here did it to themselves, though. You or them, or somebody you know. It doesn't be you, right? With avoidance. It's like somebody here is being held accountable, and they hate being held accountable. They take it as being punished or reprimanded, but they're not a child. They're a grown-ass adult. Male or female, doesn't matter. So when they're being held accountable and they're not, it's like somebody absolutely cannot handle any form of feedback whatsoever, like cannot handle it whatsoever, but they can dish it. They can dish it. And they can also not give other people. So this is somebody who wants to get their flowers for not doing what they're supposed to be doing, but they refuse to give other people their flowers when they're actually trying to do, if not are doing what they're supposed to be doing. So it's ass backwards. It screams insecurity and entitlement for somebody here. If don't be you, Leo, could be another Leo, but there's somebody here who's trying, like, no, there is no foundation to build on. The divine or the universe is ripping the rug or out from underneath someone's feet here because they don't want to. They're stubborn for stubborn's sake, pig-headed stubbornness, just for the sake of being stubborn because they didn't get their way. Okay. Yeah, 10 of Wands reverse. Nope. So because of that, the universe is dropping the tower on somebody, basically. And that's no fun. I've experienced it. Because I was also being stubborn at one point in my life. I don't recommend. It doesn't have to be just your way, Leo, or crosswatcher. It doesn't have to be just your way. What about our way? What about we, us, and ours kind of scenario? I don't know. You might be making the decision to drop somebody or someone's doing that with you because this is too much. Like, why? Oh, I don't know. Someone's trying to hide their actions. They're trying to hide where they're going, who they're with. So this would be somebody who would be married, protect the third party at a distance or whatever, and not, instead of protect their wife or husband. That's crazy. But okay. No loyalty or something. The third party would, I guess, if y'all believe that twin flame stuff, I don't. I know how toxic it is. This is somebody who would say that the third party is the divine feminine, but the wife is the karmic. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. The third party has no self-respect. And neither does a man or the woman, whomever is cheating, has no self-respect. A divine feminine or divine masculine would never be a third party. Or involve a third party. So somebody here got some shit all the way fucked up. Someone really thought that they were bigger than the program and that they are the prize. But the prize wouldn't abandon family or children to go run off with a third party that doesn't respect themselves either or something. Y'all gotta get off that shit. Yep. Yeah, we have the moon in reverse. A truth bomb gets released. Boom, there it is. By the universe. Boom, there it is. And it sends like a earthquake through a whole community, through a whole thing, through everybody. It's like a woo. Yeah, a truth bomb. Mm-hmm. Yep. Someone could be going through the discard. A spouse could be going through discard. I feel like that would be like a wife. And guess what? Whomever the third party is, please understand, you're about to be done the exact same way. You're not more special. You're not better. No, you're not. You're just easier to manipulate and control. That's all it is. That's all it is. And feed this person all your energy. Whoever this is. Okay. What's relationship parting and ending? We got the Queen of Wands in reverse. Ooh, okay. Or there's a third party here who's very pissed that they broke up with. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Very vindictive. Very vindictive. Okay. Yep. Page of Pentacles in reverse as well because they feel like they got breadcrumbed. It's like somebody here will go to the main person, give them love and attention, get attention from them, or maybe give them love and affection and get attention from them. And then when they are messing with the third party, they breadcrumb the spouse. When they're not, when they're breadcrumbing the spouse, they're giving to the third when the breadcrumb of the spouse or breadcrumb of the third party, they're given to the spouse. Listen, this is somebody who's for the streets. That's basically what it is. And they don't want to grow up. They don't want to change. They would much rather be a Toys R Us kid. And they're playing people like toys, and people are not toys. Okay. There's a third party here who is very aware of it. A spouse may not be, or they could be, or they're going to find out. Because we had a ring. Also, the third party thought that they were going to get a ring or some type of commitment. But the person, this is what pisses me off about third parties so fucking much. Listen. Somebody here really thought that, they really thought, and that's not funny, right? That, oh, you know, you're my person, you're my soulmate, my spouse is not. I should have married you. I'm going to marry you. But they know this person's married. So they're already telling you, third party, whomever you are, it doesn't have to be you, Leo, or Crosswatcher. Maybe that's what you're hearing about. They're already telling you they lack commitment. They lack devotion, integrity, and honor. They're already showing you that they're a liar, a cheat. And they have no commitment. No commitment. No loyalty to nothing or no one but themselves and their loins. That's it. Okay. Action. Yeah, look. High Priestess in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio here. The truth. Yeah. A hidden agenda is about to be revealed. Five of Wands reverse. There's no contesting it. No conflict. No. But here's the thing. Somebody here is going to be very upset. The other woman, other man, whatever. Side stick. I don't know. Side chick. Side stick. One of the pick-me's. Okay. Which is whatever your purposes are. I don't know. The spouse person that this is happening to is actually the true victim, because I feel like the third party 100% knows that that person is married. And they're not going to fight for this. I'll tell you right now. Leo, you're not going to fight for it if this is happening to you. You're not going to pursue. You're not going to chase. You're not going to compete. Period. Right? You're like, peace. If you are doing this to someone, they're not going to chase you. They're not going to compete for you. They're not. And you're like, okay, well, bye. There's a door. Don't let the door hit you with good Lord split you. Bye-bye. And that's really going to piss off someone who is doing the cheating, because they want, maybe the third party and this person want the main person to fight for this, because they both have the same thing where they like the fight. They want the drama. They want a main person to pursue this cheater. Male or female doesn't matter, right? But they're not going to do that. So they're not getting what they want. And the third party is like, well, if I'm not trying to win you, I got you. Now I'm the main person. Then this is no fun. It's boring. Yep. What's the moon about? Yep. Three of Cups reverse. No. It's going to be a no. And so now the third party is like, okay, well, if I don't have to fight for you, I'm going to compete for you. There's no drama about it. It's not, they like chaos. But they would say that the main person is being cheated on likes chaos. No, they don't. The main person has figured it out. Like, yeah, I'm not going to fight for this. Why would I do that? That's beneath me. And the cheater and the third party are beneath the person who's being cheated on. Because it really is. It's low budget. It's dirty. It's fucked up, basically. No. Yeah, look, the Hierophant first. Why are they not trying to reconcile with me? Why are they not trying to fight for me? Why are they not trying to pursue me? I just left them there. It's because you left them there. It's trash. No, who's going to chase after that? You want to go be with somebody, Crosswatcher or Leo, you want to be with somebody else. Okay, go do that. You don't respect the confines of a marriage or a covenant, a sacred covenant. That's what's actually more divine. Not, oh, the third party is my divine counterpart. No, they're not. They lack self-respect. They're not the real empress or the real emperor. No, they're not. It shows lack of integrity. An empress and emperor have integrity. A divine feminine, divine masculine have integrity. Period. and respect. So no, it's a no. So someone's like, are kerfuffled or confused, like, oh, well, any minute now, they're going to come running. But they're not, though. And that is getting this person right here, or whomever this is, like, what did I just do? They're not even fighting for me. They're not even trying to pursue me. This is I'm not saying this person ain't handsome or beautiful or whatever, right? But this is where they realize that they're actually not the prize. The prize is the self-respect, the devotion, the commitment. The prize is loyalty, integrity, longevity, doing things for the right reasons, for the right purpose, the intentions, the right intentions. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. What's beyond your control? Eight of Swords, stuck. And the person who was cheating, and then the third party is like, well, this isn't fun anymore. Where's the drama? Because they both like to one up, or they both like to feel like they won, or they win, or they put somebody down and made them feel less than. They're not getting that. They're not getting the reaction that they thought that they were going to get from the main person or something. Yeah. And now the person that was cheating is looking back at the main person and be like, I just fumbled my whole fucking blessing. Yep. Six of Cups in first. Power, okay. Sexuality and motivation. Someone keeps thinking about the past. So they go towards the third party, and then they can't stop thinking about the main person left behind. But it's too late. What's that? The ring about? And the third party thinks now they're going to become the wife or the husband or whatever, and they're not. This is why I tell people, like, come on now. If it risks your life, your freedom, your ability to make money, or your reputation, or your ability to legacy wealth, your peace of mind, your health, your wealth, your well-being, your sexual health, your mental health, it's not worth it. Or your freedom, it's not worth it. It's so not worth it. Okay, it really isn't. Look at Two of Swords in reverse. Lies. Now that is when this person, whomever is doing this, male or female, doesn't matter, you or them, somebody even, that's when they realize, I just gave up my whole blessing. I had a diamond, or like a really precious, rare thing, and I just gave it up for Cuba zirconia, something that looked more shiny. What? Yeah. What's unlock about? Yeah, the stars in verse. Someone's like, now I can't unlock my wishes, my favor, my fate, my divine guidance here. Yeah, Aquarius energy there. Because I didn't listen to. Yep. What's this man doing? Wow. The Hermit in reverse, being outside, not doing the self-reflection. Rest. And the Knight of Wands, being outside when they should be resting, wanting to be out there doing things, right? Whips. Three of Swords at the bottom. Someone just, that's the truth. That's the truth. Three of Swords, Ace of Swords, bingo freaking bango. Hello. Yeah, it's true. It's true. They're like, damn, I just. Or, and also, side note, someone here is about to realize the main person, the husband, the wife, whatever, that's getting left behind for another person, they've known the entire time. With evidence and everything to back it up. They were not bullshitting whomever that was. That could be you, Leo, or Crosswatcher, or somebody you know. When it comes out, it's like, wow, like they knew, and they did not come at me sideways the entire time about it. They sat there and just try to make it work or whatever the entire time. Yeah, the entire time. That's what there's the entire time. or checkmate. That is something that whomever the cheater or cheaters are, the third party, the person who's in the relationship, or it could even be two people in marriages or relationships that are doing this. Honey, when that gets revealed, that somebody here has known the entire time and set on that information, processed it, grieved it, whatever, but also try to work something out, you or them, it's gonna blow somebody's mind. Like they could have like, did I even know who this person was? Like they didn't crash out at all. Or they didn't like say not a peep about it. Well, why didn't they? I heard because they didn't want to be gaslit. They didn't want to be lied to because they know that they know the truth and they can prove it. It's factual evidence to back it up. Call records, location records, text messages, WhatsApp messages, Telegram, Facebook Messenger, all the things, emails, hidden accounts, hidden photos, hidden files, hidden vaults, or whatever. They've had it the entire time, and they keep getting more and more of it every time. So they didn't say anything or something. What's the Ace of Swords about? Wow. Okay. Yeah, Three of Pentacles reverse. Why would they do that? Why would they give away their hand when the person that's cheated on them and the third party or third parties have given away their hands? No. So I don't know. Somebody here's about to realize that they got beat a long time ago at their own game because they underestimated their spouse, a husband, wife, whatever, about thinking they're naive, they're gullible, they're stupid. They believe maybe they did to their face, but behind their back, absolutely not. So sometimes you got to play the fool to catch the fools trying to fool you. Bingo, fucking bango. Hello? But they still tried because in hopes that they could maybe work things out because that ultimately was the end goal. But once they realized that, but they collected information, data. Someone could have had a private investigator or had someone, a mole on the inside. Magician. Virgo, Gemini. Yep. The truth. And they manifested the truth too. And they knew they knew that it would come. So here's the thing, Leo, if you got someone doing this to you, they always telling themselves, a liar and a cheat cannot help it but telling themselves. They can't help it. You just got to pay attention. Or a cross watcher. Just got to pay attention. Observant. Be very smart. We do have Scorpio and Mercury, I think, right now, and it's about to be retrograde. So there's that too. Somebody also knew that there was spell work being done on them too. So they've been, whomever, you or somebody else, someone's been done counteract that. That's why it didn't take. Yeah, the Empress reverse. Like, how are you gonna fool somebody? Crosswatcher or Leo. No. You just don't show your hand. You just don't show your hand. Anything else? Yeah, Nine of Swords, the Emperor. Did it vex you? Did it vex them or somebody else? Absolutely. It stressed them the fuck out. But they got whomever this is, you, them, or somebody's got one hell of a poker face. One hell of a poker face. You would never know that they know. Maybe they showed that in the past. And they don't, okay. Yeah. They learned not to. It gave them the advantage. So somebody's had the advantage the entire time. And somebody is about to realize that. Wow. So, yeah, go. Somebody's saying, go run along. Go run along. Go get gone. Go be with the third party. Go protect that. That's so disrespectful. Somebody is about to put somebody here is like, well, you're just always trying to put me in my place. Da, 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 da. They could have. Somebody here really could have put someone a hard sit down in their place if they really wanted to the entire time because they've known the entire time. Um, they, but they had hope that it would change. It didn't, unfortunately, or it won't. It doesn't look like it. And what did players say? Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? It's just a different type of game. So here's the, I mean, it's kind of, so somebody really thought that somebody was dumb, like insulting their intelligence. No, grossly underestimated. But sometimes that's a good thing. Wow. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles in reverse. So, yep. No, like, damn, I should invest in that. That's smart. The player's actually going to end up respecting the person that they played terribly for their hustle, for the fact that they were able to, I mean, it's not funny. It's kind of, I'm laughing about it a little bit because it's kind of genius, honestly. So somebody did underestimate, oh, they're dumb. They believe anything I tell them. All I got to do is get mad, you know, be upset with them and then they'll whatever. Yeah, it made them upset, hurt their feelings, sure. But it also gave away the hand every single time. And they paid attention. So, you know, a person who's cheating or lying or gaslighting or whatever, projection is their confession every single time. And energy don't lie. People might. Energy never does. Ever. Patterns don't either. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, look. How? So somebody's been wondering this entire time, how the hell does the main person know details? Like specific details of very, like, of inner thoughts or words that were verbally said. Well, one, they could be quite psychic or intuitive or a medium, or that could be you, could be them, right? They know that they were gossiped and pillow talked about too. They heard that too, spiritually, but they also have had evidence the entire time. So like, okay, well, they're going to talk whatever, right? Not death in reverse. No, yeah, they can speak to the dead. How are you going to hide from that? Can't. Look, Ace of Wands reverse. No, rejection is their protection. Whomever has been cheating, it is their protection. So is the information. And the information is power. So this whole time, somebody here, the person cheating, whatever, and having an affair, whatever, and the third party, right? Oh, we're playing chess. Oh, we're going to get the main person, yada, 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 yap, yap, yap. You know, pillow talk, pillow talk. Oh, they're not fighting. They must know something. Oh, yes, they do. See, while they thought they were playing chess, they were still playing with Lego blocks, big ones. While the person that they were trying to fool or get over on, fuck over. 5D, 6, leveled up 6D chess, checkmate, bing. Bye. Hello. They thought this person was not street smart. You ain't, yeah. But that's the unassuming part. Somebody's spouse, husband or wife, whatever, is unassuming. Like, would never expect it that they're that smart or that they're that street smart, book smart and street smart, and got a thirst for knowledge, very inquisitive, high IQ. And that just means ability to learn. They learned. Yeah, never didn't see it coming. Did not see it coming. Yep. Wow. Leo, this is you. They did not see that coming. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Crosswatcher, if it's you, they didn't see that coming at all. The whole time. The whole time. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm getting away with it. I'm getting away with it. I got my guard up. Da, 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 da. Nope. Nope. Information station. Hello. Nope. Oh, I protected them. I hid them. Okay. That's okay. That's hilarious. That's funny. Okay. Good try though. Oh, I hid my location or whatever. Good. Okay, good try. You'll never find it. That's what they're saying. This person, whomever this is smart. Way, way, way ahead of time. So they already, so whomever this is saw this way in advance coming to pass. They prepared, been prepared. So you stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Ready. Okay. Whomever this is, you or them or somebody here has been dropping little nuggets of like, hey, like they'll say something or they'll do something that was something that them and the third party had done or said or thought. And the person that was cheating or whatever look at them kind of funny, like, how the hell? And that person's been racking their brain, talking to the third party, talking to people that know this. There's other people that know. They didn't have to talk to the other people for leaked information to get information about it. Somebody here watched another person lie straight to their face for a hot minute, for a long time. They've known the entire time. It could have been a long time. And still tried, right? Still tried. It's dunzo, baby. But they did know. They just didn't say anything about it. And they waited and they waited and they studied and they studied and they collected and they collected and they collected and they collected information. Hoping for equal give and take regarding love. Okay, maybe, right? Maybe, but no, that's not what happened. They're hoping that there could be movement forward to calmer waters, so there can be healing and equal give and take and reciprocity, fairness. All this person wanted, you, Leo, or Crosswatcher, whomever this is, I don't know where or you're at in this. All they wanted was fairness. They wanted what was fair. They wanted, true love and affection, loyalty. Those are free. Wow. Yeah, they know. Clarity. Absolutely clear. Yeah, judgment in reverse. They knew that this day was going to come and where judgment will be dished out, harsh karma will be paid. With the devil here and the Queen of Cups reverse, they knew that the hand will be exposed way ahead of time. So they also knew about whomever was being demonized, misjudged, underestimated here. They knew before that was going to happen, so they prepared for that too, or you did. We're talking about a checkmate of biblical proportions, epic. This is like poetic justice on like 9,000. And it's kind of hilarious for somebody. This person's about going to take a bow, an encore. Whomever this is, yeah. Wow. And patience, do you know Crosswatcher or Leo, or whomever, like the level of patience, grace, and just even though they gave benefit of the doubt, even though they already knew the truth this entire time. Do you know what kind of patience and grace? Like somebody here, if somebody told somebody here, you have no idea how much grace I have given you to the person that's cheating on them or something like that. Wow. So that's what they meant. Or something. Or if that has not been said, that's the reason why crosswatch early. I'm not trying to put in, I have to say it's pretty exquisite. It is. It's poetic justice 9,000 on a whole nother level. It's a checkmate on a whole different level. Never judge a book by its cover. Ever. Or do. Whatever. Wow. I got chills all down my back on that. Oh, yeah. This is true. It's all down top of my crown, all the way down my spine. Woo. And they're not crazy. They just wanted to see, one, if it could work, is what I'm hearing. Or you did, and wanted to see if the person would ever admit it. They did not. It's kind of part of their karma. For, just to see if they would, and see, maybe, just maybe, it would work out, but it didn't. So, checkmate. Period. Ooh, honey. If you are this Queen of Pentacles here, honey, you got your back turned to this shit. They underestimated you, Leo. Like, no, like, did not see that coming. Never would have thought, oh, he, we're, yeah. We're doing this, we're doing that, we're gonna get whomever, we're gonna get Leo, whatever, they'll never know. Laughing. Ha 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 ha. Somebody here is getting the last laugh, like on a whole fucking another level. So if somebody here, so Leo, if this person mocked you, mocked your pain, laughed at you while you cried, and this whole time you knew everything for the entire time, wow, you will get the last laugh. And it will be epic, of like biblical proportions. I'm telling you, it's going to be the sweetest thing you've ever experienced. And you get blessed too. I'm telling you, because you held your tongue. You didn't lash out. You didn't expose it, although you probably wanted to, but you didn't. You held it, and you held it. This has taught somebody here extreme patience and being able to hold certain levels. Go to the next level, get more information, hold it. Cry it out. Cry it out. You know what I mean? Whatever you got to do, that's constructive. Turn that pain into power and hold it. Hold in that power. That is very powerful. That's you. If Crosswatcher, that's what you did, Leah's about to find out how you ain't never been the one. Not ever. At like ever. Yeah. Caution. Somebody here was warned. Hey, are you sure? Are you sure? You're sure? Are you sure? You're sure that you believe that? Or that's what really happened? And that's why. It's because they already knew. Crosswatcher or Leo. They already knew. 100%. With evidence to back it up. Facts over feelings, right? Facts over feelings. They have facts, or you have facts. So that's why somebody was saying that, hey, are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? Okay. Still trying to work it out, whatever, but, are you sure you want to do that? Okay. Are you okay? Okay, cool. Family. Yeah. Someone also stole someone's inheritance. They know about that too. They also have, or you know about that too. There's an account. It's been moved around a lot. They got evidence for that, or you do. And that's big no-no. Yep, ghosts. Ancestors. You don't steal from ancestors. Somebody here, you, them, somebody did. The family tree and ghost. Stork. Queen of Cups. Yeah, I'm telling you. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. This is the captain of the ship here. Period. The real boss. Not like bossing over another person, but like that's bullshit. This is bullshit. The book, like open book. All the secrets. All the secrets. Clover. Yep. So somebody also knew that somebody here was trying to instill fear in them. Right? They're like, okay. Growth, right? They just focus on that. Growth and success. While they let the other person think that they were afraid of losing them, but they didn't really want to be honest, is what I'm hearing. They didn't really want to be honest. But they knew what they had in the back pocket. Or in files, upon files, upon files. Printed and digital. Well played. Whomever did that is well played. It is well played. And people, you know, whomever's the cheaters, they're going to get what they get and they're going to get what they deserve. Right? Wow. This person, I wouldn't want to come up against this person. Ever. Or you, or Crosswatcher, whomever this is. Because the patience, the attention to detail, the time is a big one. Wow. Yep. Wow, Leo. And if this is not you doing this, and this is not the Crosswatcher doing this, you know somebody here who's about to be checkmate. So there's no words. There's no words to describe the level of checkmate of. There's no words to describe it. You'd have to be there to see it with your own two eyes. Because somebody here also didn't. It's not just that. It's just not the cheater person. It's anybody who knew about it too. They got information on all their secrets too. The people who knew about it, who encouraged it, who hid it or covered it up as well. Mm-hmm. Who went along with it. Wouldn't hold somebody accountable. Yeah. Mm. Wow. The sun. That could be you, Leo, right there. And the magic. Okay, so somebody also knows about the magic too, or you do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the ship. If someone did magic on you, the backfire is going to be bad. I mean, somebody may not ever recover from it. Because all the weight of all the lies, all the spell work, if that's the case, all the manipulation, all the gaslighting, all the pillow talking, all the rumors, all the whatever, all that yapping. Mm-hmm. So it's going to come back, honey. Whomever did that, if you do this to somebody and you bitch about them yapping or something, oh, honey. Whomever is not going to be able to get an audience with the person that they betrayed. Not now, not this life, not the next, not ever. Ever. Nope. Wow. So somebody here is catching the karmic hands of the divine too. I mean, and the third party is and third parties and the people that knew about it as well and covered it up was okay with it. Yeah, illumination. Illumination station. Alert. Yep, the heart. Yep. All the person, you or Crosswatcher, all that person wanted was quality time, honest, authentic communication, truth, integrity, affection. You could be you, affection. It doesn't have to be like all the time. It's just any form of consistency. And intimate conversations, family commitment, and maybe some sexy time. That's it. All that's free. All that's free. Don't cost no money. Reflection. People, well, at least I know about women. I can't speak for men, but when women are married, women eventually become a reflection of their husband. So if you don't like, Leo or crosswatcher, how a spouse or a wife, particularly a wife, is treating you or how they're acting or whatever, maybe you should treat them better because they're reflecting back to you the things you don't want to see about yourself. Period. Somebody here doesn't like to be challenged. Well, there's a big challenge coming for someone. Crossroads, yeah. Now reflect at that. You know, someone's like, someone's about to be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Yeah. And we got King and Queen of Pentacles. So now somebody's looking at, look, I should have chose my partner, King and Queen and King of Pentacles. Too late though. Ooh-wee. Because why? Somebody here is going to have to watch the person that they betrayed at some, obviously it won't just be like next week, but eventually, not the person who's cheating with the third party. No. The person that was betrayed and abandoned, who's, I'm telling you, it's exquisite. It really is like, wow. That's wow. Okay. Move on eventually, heal, move on, build their empire, and then get become the empress again to a real emperor, like a real emperor, salt of the earth, real emperor. And guess what? Nothing but cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Or someone's going to also someone could win the lottery as well, potentially. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that person did win the lottery. Wow. That's true. Woo-wee. So if someone did this to you, Leo, wow. Do not fret, my pet, okay? Do not fret, my pet. I promise you. They're going to regret it. And it's not about punishing. It's if you don't want somebody, if they wanted you to speak more, like Cat Williams said, if you wanted me to speak more highly of you, you should have treated me better. You don't get to, something like, you don't get to narrate my story of my experiences of you. Yeah. So there you go. Or crosswatcher, same thing if it applies to Leo. So it's not, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not a cop, but this is fact. There's evidence, copious amounts. So if you got distant from your person, that's crosswatcher. That's why. If crosswatcher, you became distant from Leo, not the third party, I'm talking about main person, the spouse, that is why. Because they knew. They know. They've been known. They've just got to a point, somebody here got to the point where they realized that the person was never going to admit it, was never going to come correct, was never going to be honest, was never going to meet in the middle, wasn't even trying anything. They all talk, yap. Always getting ready to get ready to do something, but never really doing it. And so they're like, well, okay, whatever. Okay. Oh boy. Somebody here follows through on their word. Whomever is the one that has all this evidence, they follow through on their word. If they say, hey, this is what's going to happen, this needs to stop, then it does happen that way. Because the word is bond with this person, whomever that is, or you, Leo, or crosswatcher, whomever this is about, or somebody y'all know. Word is bond, honey. So they take that shit seriously. Or you do. Somebody does. Ooh-wee. So there. That's what I got, honey. That's if you were checkmating somebody, like Leo. Wow. Oh boy, and here's the thing, Leo or crosswatcher, the person that's that has all this information. Don't give a shit what other people think about them. That's the beauty part. Don't care. People want, oh, you're the villain, or you're this, or you're that, or what. Okay. Whatever. Got it, right? You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Ooh. That's a little spicy, honey. So don't make it fit if it doesn't. Okay, roles can be reversed, right? Wow. That somebody was really underestimated of their power or their ability to wield power. Maybe this was a test for that person or you or crosswatcher, whomever, to can you wield power appropriately when you have it in your hand? In your hand. Can you restrain yourself? Can you have self-control? Do you have discipline? You know what I mean? Can you hold it? Yeah. Wow. So okay, I don't know if that's okay. So somebody here has done this before to a previous partner or spouse, meaning like they cheated on them or got cheated on or whatever, and they tried to get or they set up a spouse in the past. Although they were cheating, it could have been a wife or something like that. They were cheating. They were, but they never admitted what pushed that. Not that it's okay. It's not okay. It's definitely their fault. However, that ex whatever never admitted it. Couldn't admit it, right? And refuse the person who got cheated on refused to say, hey, somebody here was trying to rinse and repeat with a new partner or new spouse the same way that they're trying to push their spouse to cheat. So then they can play victim to the next woman that they get with. Except this one understood that. And it's like, no. See, no. We're not going to do that. I'm going to do that. Nope. Instead, the person that was trying to do that actually ends up cheating a whole bunch for a long time. Even cheating on the third party. Which would be ridiculous why the third party be upset about it because it doesn't make any sense, but whatever. You know. And they just collected. Maybe that was you. Maybe it's somebody you know. And just like, wow. That's not somebody to cross. Ever. Woo. Okay, I gotta go. What's up, Cancer? I hope that helps you, Leo Crosswatcher. Remember, that's for. Good luck. I'm not. They said let the games begin. Okay, whatever. But I'm not saying whatever. Don't do that. Wow. What is up, Cancer? How are you, honey? What's up, baby? Let's see. Okay. Wow. Okay. So Cancer, any placement of Cancer, this is what you don't see coming for next week. Obviously, it could maybe extend past that as well, but just go with it, right? Beginning, middle, and end of the week, okay? Only take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles obviously can be reversed. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to check out Patreon, you can do that. I've done the monthlies already over there, and you can check out YouTube memberships. I will be doing videos for them tomorrow over there, okay? If you want a private reading, my email is also below. What we got for you, honey? Okay. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, and the Divine, ancestors, and guides. They don't want to take jumpers for you. There was somebody else I didn't take jumpers for. Was it Leo or Virgo or there was somebody else? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's see. But here we go, honey. Big money, right? Big money. Let's go from the top. You got keeping secrets. You or them. Somebody's keeping secrets. Middle of the week, we got Luna, Moth, Faith, Psychic Ability, and Rest. Pay attention to your dreams, Cancer, obviously, right? And your intuition, of course. What's at the end of the week? Freedom. Why does the cage bird sing, right? But freedom. Okay. Little birds tweet, tweet, honey. Communication. Little birdie told me one time. Or something like that's what I heard. Okay, little birdie told me one time. Little bird is important. Okay. Maybe someone called you bird or birdie. I don't know. Or a little bird or somebody, little bird. Okay. What's keeping secrets about? Trust your intuition, especially your dreams and your psychic abilities. What's about keeping secrets? The goals. Okay, so if you're working on things, like if you got goals, obviously, you're keeping those secrets for now. Okay, that's good. One more on that. Yeah, spider web, entangled, strong, and unseen. Goals to keep something going or something entangled. An entanglement. Be careful about entanglements. If your goal is to be in a secret entanglement, I don't recommend, honey. Or crosswatcher. You want to keep something under the radar or something. There's a disturbance in the force. Okay, in the web. Okay. Or something. Oh, okay. Dream catchers could also be important for some reason, or feared or something. Okay. What's this Luna moth about? Faith, psychic ability, and rest for you. Middle of the week, we got angels. You are safe and protected. Hello, especially when you sleep, but overall, right? Okay. What about that? Love. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. Your heart's being protected. The divine knows the inner workings of your heart too. Um, well, heart math is important. Like that's a real thing. Like your heart and your gut is like another brain, right? Or two other brains. Okay. So you're protecting your heart. Your heart's being looked at? I'm not a doctor, or maybe there's something about going to a heart doctor. Maybe you need to do that, or maybe get your blood pressure checked. I'm also not a doctor. You need rest. Or maybe you're like, you know what? Rejection is my protection. I know it's so cliche, but it's actually very true. Your heart's being looked at, but also by the divine. But it could, obviously you're not feeling good, go to a doctor. But it's also the inner workings of your heart too. Maybe I don't know. It's like that's gonna be hard to figure out. Okay. I feel like you're trusting yourself. That's good. And then at the end of the week, you have freedom. What's that about? Jack-o'-lantern, secrets hidden and unclear. So you're free from secrecy. I like that. That's good. Because secrets, are not, they can make you sick, especially if they're really big ones. Look, it's not though, right? We got another bird, crow. Maybe you're seeing crows or ravens. Gift messages and inspiration. Maybe you're being inspired to speak the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, or somebody else to you. Look, because of blessings. Look at that. Blessings. Okay. Very nice. Let me get some. Let's see. What you got for my cancers, honey? What's the secrets about? Birds. Secret communications. Okay. So, or somebody here works on cell phone towers and the internet. Okay. But that's cool. That's kind of a dangerous job, though. At least I've heard. I could be wrong. But somebody here is reading communications, like every single one. Or you are. Maybe you work on cell phone towers. Or, yeah, because I got that kind of like that, right? So somebody here can see the things that are unseen or secrets, you or them. Okay. I don't know. Something about communicating about work goals too, but so there's secret communications. Yeah, that go public. Goals and garden, being out in public or speaking the truth or confronting. Maybe you're confronting someone with the truth or them you. What's this entanglement about? Strong and unseen. The tower. Something about cell phone towers, internet towers, Wi-Fi. I don't know, internet. Something goes viral or goes public. Okay. Or you do. Okay. Or something. Or you work on cell phone towers or work for a cable company, internet company, something like that, or somebody else does. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We got faith, psychic ability, and rest with Luna Moth. Okay. That can talk about, it's like, that can talk about conviction or guilt. The cross that we have to bear. Or maybe you're praying or someone's praying. Okay. Angel. Whip. Protection from abusive language. Okay. Or someone's trying to clean up their side of the street finally. Or you are. No tea, no shade, right? Something about working on love, or what's the gears, get the gears moving or something. That could be you. The Stork, Queen of Cups, okay? You gotta, well, we all have our side of the street that we have to clean up, right? We can't clean up anybody else's. Maybe that's what you're learning here, is that you can only clean your side of the street. You can only, if you are a Christian, you can only repent for your portion. You can't do that for anyone else, right? Okay. I don't hate it. Okay. Freedom. Your freedom from secrecy or being unclear about things. Anything that brings any form of confusion or any form of doubt, like about, you know what I mean? Yeah. Freedom and coffin. I don't like that. Or you're something's ending and you're free from that. Or someone's being, I don't know what that's about. What's that coffin about? Something's coming to a close. Sadness. I don't like this. What's this about? You're hiding. You want the sadness to end. You're hiding something. So in order for that to stop, or somebody else is, there has to be clarity, a communication here of some kind. Okay. Or clear in the air is what I heard. Okay. Secrets, hidden, and unclear flow of emotions. Someone's not sure about their emotions for you, or you're not sure about your emotions for someone. Well, closed mouths never get fed here, Cancer. So you're going to have to ask questions or express, Look, bouquet, gift, messages, and inspiration. Giving someone their flowers, or maybe you're receiving flowers from someone. Okay. What's this about? What's this communication about? Yeah, about these secrets. What is this about? Money, an opportunity, a blessing, or a seed that has been planted. Okay. Or collaboration, maybe. What's this? Garden and goals. Okay, we have the justice in reverse, but what is it justified though? Is it just? Was it just? Or somebody had, there wasn't injustice that was done. The goal was to create an injustice for some reason. If you do that to somebody, it's coming back around. If someone did that to you, it's coming back around to that person. I promise you. I promise. Entangled, strong, and unseen with the Tower. Someone feels like they can. Somebody here feels like they can escape the natural consequences of what they've done. They cannot, or you cannot. What's Tower about, baby? Let's see. Yeah. Three of Pentacles in reverse. No. So, Side note, next week, if somebody here's offering you a good grip of money to do something possibly illegal, I'm gonna need you to say no, okay? Because that's not gonna go well for you. You could end up getting in trouble for something. Okay, I'm not a lawyer. Don't take no bribes neither, or hush money either, whatever that's about. The law won't be on your side if you do, or somebody has done that against you. Okay, what's this cross about? With a faith, psychic ability, and rest. What's that about? Okay, we got the Hermit card. Okay, and we have the Magician card. This is self-reflection about the things that you want or don't want, so that you can manifest more of what you do want. You have all the skills, even if you're doing it by yourself, right? You do have all the talent, skills, and abilities to manifest exactly what you want. You're manifesting maybe a miracle, or that's the goal. You also could be manifesting some type of rejuvenation for yourself. Okay. Because the Hermit card for me is the Magician retired. He is still on his spiritual journey, but he's coming to the end of that, possibly. Like of this, at least of this leg of it, to come out of retirement, to manifest something. Okay. Maybe a blessing of some kind. You got to have faith in it. Or maybe you're getting closer to the divine, or whatever your higher powers of your understanding. What's this whip about? With you are safe and protected from harm or bad communications, or but you still got to clean up your side of the street, right? Six of Pentacles. You got to be able to take accountability for something, or your involvement, or crosswatcher, whomever. Okay. Giving information or giving money to someone. You may have somebody come in asking you for money, or somebody's going to go towards somebody you know asking them for money, or someone's asking you to do something for them against somebody else that you actually care about and love as well. You're not okay with it. Okay. You don't think it's okay. It's not okay. What's that about? Okay. We have the King of Cups in the upright. So Queen of Cups, King of Cups, there's a couple there. Then you have the King of Wands here. Or you know something. Yeah, you do. Ten of Cups. You know something about a family member or a marriage or something. Or somebody knows that about you. There's some type of sadness here. Something's coming to an end. You could be quite upset about it. Or maybe whatever you have to tell somebody is going to, it does set them free. It does end something, but it is sad. But you're going to end up telling somebody the truth about something. Or them, you. Communication. And yeah. Whatever is going to be said, it will cause an ending. And it is sad. But it's kind of bittersweet. It's like, it's good to know. But it's not necessarily happy news, right? If you know that someone's been betrayed or doing something grimy behind the scenes, you're going to tell them. You are, because you feel like it's the right thing to do. Or a crosswatcher, you're going to tell Cancer, because it's the right thing to do. So things can get moving or flowing better, or cleansed or whatever. You know what I mean? So there can be a flow of healing and peace. Yeah, there's gonna be some tears. There, I don't know. Maybe you're getting closure with somebody. That's possible too. And there are gonna be some tears. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. There is gonna be some tears, but maybe some questions, maybe some answers. But I do feel like it does free people. Yeah, yeah. From having to worry about. You can't change the course of a river, the path of a river, right? Or something. It frees somebody here to, well, the next leg of their journey. Giving somebody the flowers, you or them. Yeah, messages. Okay. Maybe you're getting a reading, maybe you're doing a reading. I don't know. What's this bouquet about? Yeah, rejection is 100% your protection. Yeah, it's not really a missed opportunity, if that's what you're thinking. It really isn't. It really isn't. If you're worried about there being a conflict about it, I don't feel like there's going to be a conflict about it. Okay. Yeah, no, but there's going to be clarity for both parties, all parties. There will be clarity, maybe even closure. There will be some sad tears and maybe some goodbyes, but there doesn't have to be goodbye forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Six of Cups in the reverse. Somebody never forgot somebody, or you never forgot someone, or someone never forgot you, or whatever, right? It's like, so there can be healing or clarity about the past, so there can be healing. Yeah, and maybe even apologies. Could be with a friend, could be a partner, somebody. So there can be actual healing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So if you've been waiting on an apology, maybe you're not waiting on an apology, but I don't think they are either, but I feel like there's closure here. Okay. I feel there's something else. It's very healing. It's not easy, whatever this is. It's not going to be easy. But anything worth doing or having or achieving usually isn't. I don't feel like you'll regret it. Whatever this is, okay? I don't feel like this is like, it could be romantic. it doesn't have to be. We could involve someone's relationship, but it doesn't have to be. I feel like for some of you, you're kind of disappointed. If this is not like you have to apologize to someone or them, you're telling somebody something that is going to be, you might be telling somebody it's better off if you're single because you know something. They're probably going to ask you, well, why would you say that? You know? And then you tell them or whatever. And then it's like, okay. Yeah, so there's movement forward. Yeah. Yeah, here's some disappointment. Sure. I feel like you were very disappointed. If this is not about your relationship or whatever, this is about someone's. And yeah, there's disappointment there, but there will be healing. The Star card. Yep. And yep. Maybe being divinely guided to do so. Yeah, so again, devil reverse. So there can be healing. I'm telling you right now. Yeah. You can't avoid that. Somebody keeps trying to dodge a big lie that they've been telling people. You're going to be the one who tells someone the truth. Or you're just confirming it. Okay. You don't want to lie to someone because you do care about them. That you know the reason why somebody else has been avoiding someone. You know why. Yep. Yeah. We have the death card here. Lying about an ending or something with the King of Pentacles here. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. You know why? So somebody here's been lying about changing. You're going to tell somebody here what's really going on here. Yeah. And so that they can make a clear decision. Right? Because people do best with the truth and clarity. You can't make an honest decision without clarity and truth. Right? I feel like if this is not your connection, your friendship, whatever this is, or it could be for, I don't know, it's somebody, or it could be family, I don't know. You're going to give somebody that truth, or you are going to receive that, and then that decision can be made from a clear space. You know what I mean? An honest choice. Because there's honesty. If that makes any sense. Okay. Does it suck? Sure. To learn it, to have to tell it, or confess it, or tell somebody something that's hard to say. If there is an apology, if that's the other storyline, it's not going to go as bad as what you might think. Or a cross-watcher. It does allow for more healing and more closure. And lessons, obviously, both sides have to be learned. But it creates the space or the ability for that. Or somebody here feels really called to do this. Or you or them, or somebody does. But I feel like, yeah, you're going to tell somebody the truth about something. Yeah, again, so there can make a decision to heal. Yeah. And then move on and celebrate. Maybe it could restore a friendship or restore something in some form or fashion. It doesn't have to be like necessarily reconciliation, because forgiveness doesn't equal reconciliation. People get that all. Someone can still forgive another person and still not reconcile, romantic or otherwise, family or friend or whatever. It's just the acknowledgement, and it's the saying, hey, that was fucked up. You know what I mean? Page of Swords. Is that Page of Swords reverse. Yeah. Gemini energy there. Yeah. Okay. Or someone's giving that to you. But again, like I said, it does allow for more peace to be restored in each person's life, respectively, and allows for more healing it creates that space for more healing to come in. So nobody's carrying a bunch of lies or secrets. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not healthy. It really isn't. And it can affect your health. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I feel like it could. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But that is what I have. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. All right, what's up, Gemini? It's about there. Whoop, wrong one. Let's see. 1 second, y'all. Okay. It doesn't really feel like it's a bad thing. You know, it's more sad than anything, though. Okay. No, wait. That does not belong there. Hold on. Almost, guys. Okay. Okay. What's up, Gemini? Holler. Let's see. Hold on. Move this over here. All right. What's up, baby? Let's see what you got going on. What you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. Okay. All right. Only take what resonates, obviously. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, if you still happen to be on, they are still available, I guess. Pricing is put at the top. Check out recommended readers. If you're watching live or watching later, check them out. Hype them up too. Hype up your favorite content creators as well. If you want to, you can hype me up as well. Check out Patreon and YouTube memberships too. I would really, really appreciate that. Okay. Let me get some good shuffles, honey, first. What's up, honey? Okay. Let me get a good sip of coffee. Hold on. Let's see. I heard I like that vibe. I don't know what that means for you. Maybe I like ambient lighting. So like a lot. So maybe you're vibing out your house. That's cool. Or an area, like a space. Okay. Carving out a little space just for you. Oh, thank you so much for your donation. That little bit of love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Stephanie, I really appreciate you. Okay. I don't hate that. That's actually very good. Okay, so whatever that is for you. I mean, it doesn't have to be ambient lighting, but I feel like whatever it is for you, it's constructive. It's like your own little space where you can go decompress for a minute, or you can chill for a second. Okay. And not really be disturbed. Sometimes people just need a break sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. I feel you, honey. Let's see what we got. Okay. Okay. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. What we got for Gemini's beginning of the week? Well, you don't see coming. Okay. Oh, making fantasies a reality with Pegasus. So you got something. So you're taking ideas and concepts or whatever this is and turning it into tangible things and into action. So yeah. Okay. I'm vibing with that. Maybe you like unicorns. That's cool. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, and you're unlocking something. Maybe you're buying a home. Maybe you're getting the keys to something, or whatever this is. Right? You're unlocking some form of creativity. If you've been feeling like it's blocked, I find Geminis to be very creative people, very intelligent, very creative people. You're unlocking something that's whatever this fantasy is that you've had, or whatever this dream, this goal, whatever it is, you're actually unlocking it. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. So middle of the week, we have an ending, or it can just be like a transformation as well. Endings do bring in new beginnings. What's that about? Unite. Okay. There's a beehive here. Bumblebees are very prosperous. They are very hard workers. They work together as a whole, as a team. An ending and a beginning. period. Okay. Or that can be like a transformation. You know, maybe you were kind of doing a lot of things solo. Maybe that's about to change too. Something about a hive of something. Okay. Be careful if you are allergic to bees or wasps or whatever. I'm not a doctor, but make sure that you, you know, have your EpiPen or whatever. Just put it out there. Then you have setting your intentions for the end of the week with the witch here. Okay. So, okay. And then you got venture. Your intentions is to move forward. Okay. What's at the bottom? I don't like that though. I don't like that though. Says killer or right, that's the word, and it says stalked, obsessed, and impulsive. If something is ending or something that has ended, there was intention behind that. Meaning there was intention to cause an ending for somebody else or cause an ending for you in a relationship, a marriage, a business opportunity, a collaboration of some kind. Be careful of drama. Like someone's obsessed and impulsive with either somebody's success or to stop somebody's success with drama, starting drama. So if somebody here is trying to start drama with you next week, or a cross watcher, if a Gemini's doing that, don't engage with that. Because it's intentional to cause distraction, disruption, or to, you know, get somebody to react. That's not nice, right? That's not nice. Okay, to cause, I don't know, it could be in the workplace too, side note. Just, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is that you do. What's this reality? Okay, yeah, Fox in the unlock. So you're unlocking some type of sneaky behavior that someone's been doing. Or them you, okay? Ending and unite. Or I don't know, I am not a lawyer or whatever. You might be ending a union or working for a union or with a union or something. The sun. Okay. Leo energy. You can be very happy about that. Or you could be happy that something's ending. Or maybe you're going to try to reunite a Scorpio and a Leo. I don't know. Okay. 3 people were working together on that project or to do something. I don't know. Or maybe you're exposing somebody. I have no idea. Maybe you're a whistleblower. What's setting your intentions here with venture? End of the week, we got mountain blocked. Block communication. Or stop someone from moving forward. Don't do that. Gemini or crosswatcher, don't do that. That's not nice. Or kind. Make sure you know why. Make sure that you know your intentions of why, because intentions matter. If you're doing it, you know, Gemini or crosswatcher to be petty or out of jealousy or whatever it is, Gemini or crosswatcher, that is not a good enough reason. Or something, whatever that's about. Okay, what's the correlation between the Pegasus unlock, making fantasies into reality, and the Fox? 4 of Swords in reverse, Aquarius, maybe Libra, and the 2 of Wands in reverse. Somebody here is trying to get somebody to react impulsively. That's the intention behind it. How do I get this person to flip their shit? Either someone's doing that to you or you're doing that to somebody so that they make an impulsive decision. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, we got Aries again. We got Aquarius, maybe Libra. What's that? Why? Like, why is that happening? Okay. Okay, 4 of Cups and holding back emotionally. I don't know. Maybe somebody here is holding back emotionally from you, out of stubbornness or pride or just immaturity. Or somebody here is trying some type of weird manipulative tactic. Make sure it's not you. Okay. Yeah, it's not okay. Maybe it's a Cancer doing that. It doesn't have to be. What's this? What's the correlation with ending, unite, and the sun? Oh, Gemini, you are in your power here. Lovers, okay. And you're checking because you want an opportunity. The Knight of Swords, you're ready to fight for something or for someone. You want an opportunity here. So you might be trying to end someone else's connection because you want an opportunity, or crosswatcher, you're doing that to a Gemini. You are in your power here, though. Yeah, equal give and take. You're fighting for that? Equal give and take? But in order for that to happen, you have to, somebody has to be gone or something. Okay. What's his intentions with the venture and the mountain correlation? The Knight of Pentacles. Something's taking way too long. What's the hold up is what I heard. Six of Swords. Slow movement forward. Or someone's coming home very, so I don't know, whatever this is about. Someone's taking longer and longer and longer to come home, or someone block travels. Someone's trying to block or slow down or block someone's movement forward. Two of Cups. I don't know. You could be leaving a connection. Or someone's trying to block you from doing so, or vice versa. Or this is happening to another person's relationship. Make sure that you are not the cause, okay? Or promoting it or trying to get two people broke up. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Confusion about, I thought you didn't want to be with that person. I thought yada, 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 yada. Confused about movement forward or options. Well, if you're trying to influence somebody to make a certain choice, how do you know that they would make that choice on their own if you were not influencing them? Or vice versa, right? I almost feel like you might need to take a step back here, or somebody does, you know, because you don't know if somebody here is choosing this because they're trying to make you happy, or if they're choosing this because they want to. Or if you're influencing somebody in their relationship, you know, but you don't know the whole story, you might want to get the whole story first. Or ask questions. I mean, y'all very good at that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. Something about someone was not defending. Someone was very slow to defend another person. Maybe you know about this. Seven of Cups. Five of Wands in the upright. So someone has, someone's trying to escape the natural consequences of their actions here. I don't think that's okay. Somebody likes to put people in competition with one another. That's not okay. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Is that the Knight? Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. They like to be somewhat love bombing as well, or cheating here. Someone's been putting someone in competition. Other people know about it. Maybe you know about that. There's a lot of confusion going on. There's a lot of influence from other people and their strong opinions. And everybody just needs to kind of close out the noise. Two people. It's a relationship between two people, not three, not a whole family, not, you know what I mean? Yeah. There's something about rejecting someone for the greater good. If you were trying to influence somebody or crosswatcher or Gemini to leave a relationship, you're retracting that. Because it was done out of, it might have been done out of hurt or spite or jealousy a little bit. You're retracting that. Or they are. Okay. Yeah, because it's not justified. It's not justice. It's not justified. That's why. Okay. What is this about? I don't like this. And then we have success. And then we have drama. If you're trying to start drama with people, I do not recommend, honey. I don't. Or stir the shit pot. I don't recommend that. What's this? Stalk, obsessed, and impulsive. Somebody here is really trying to get somebody to act impulsively and erratically on purpose. It's messed up, okay? Yeah, Six of Cups could be a sibling or somebody you have mutual care and love for. Or this could be happening to somebody you do care about. If it's not you doing it or your person doing that, or you know what I'm saying? What's success about? Okay. Someone lied about some type of success. Or someone's trying to hide it. Or hide communications as well. Or hide their involvement. You can't. Somebody here can't not hide their involvement into something anymore. Or someone's going to be lying to get out of jail. I don't know. Or try. Oh, that's so nice. I should do an ASMR and just me talk about, read books or something to people. I'll probably fall asleep. Everybody else be asleep too. I should do that. My voice tends to put people to sleep. I don't know why. So I've been told. Drama. Okay, yeah, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It causes drama that breaks down a family dynamic, or there needs to be some type of clarity regarding why this has all happened. Yeah. Well, I mean, both of your cards, okay, we got Virgo, Gemini, we got Lovers, Gemini, are here. So you could be doing another Gemini, possibly, that has been interfering in your connection or family dynamic and everybody has turned their back on this person, or this is you, because of the manipulation. Some type of lie needs to be exposed. Okay, we also have the Star in reverse. So somebody really is trying to lie to the police or something like that to get somebody out of jail or to get somebody locked up or something. It feels like a setup. Somebody here wants to watch somebody fall from grace or not heal or something like that. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, block someone's wish fulfillment. In fact, completely just they don't even get any wish fulfillment here. Someone's also trying to hide the fact that they have a choice between two people, Gemini and Libra. Doesn't have to be you. I do have both Gemini cards out here. Okay. Be careful of your intentions, okay, Gemini or cross-watcher, because, you know, what you put out there does come back eventually. So you got to make sure that if you're going to dish it, you're going to be able to take it at some point. You know what I'm saying? So if you wouldn't want to experience it yourself, Gemini and or cross-watcher, I don't recommend doing that to another person. Okay? Whomever that was for. Because this, you know, it eventually does come back around. Okay. If someone's having an affair with a coworker or previous boss or previous coworker or something like that, and someone is trying to get that person to choose them, that's not a good, or you know about something like that, I don't know. It's not a good idea. Could backfire that way. That's, you know. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. And I hope that helps you. What's up, Taurus? Hello, honey. What's your name? Zara. That's a pretty name, Zara Marie. That's pretty. I like your name. Oh, hold on. I need water. Hold on. 1 second. I got like 3 drinks over here. I might do that. I might do like an ASMR thing, just like pick a book or something. Or I can teach you tarot while you sleep. I don't know. I don't know. That would be funny. All right, what's up, Taurus? Baby. So Taurus, any placements of Taurus? Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, honey. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. I gotta fix my seat. I'm gonna sit up straight. Hold on 1 second, Taurus. Sorry. Okay. All right. Gotta get readjusted. What's up, honeys? Let me do timestamp. Okay. So Taurus. Only say what resonates, right? Check out recommend readers. Check out. I would. I'll teach tarot while everyone's sleeping. You would? Y'all would listen to that? That would be so cool, right? We'll start with the major arcanas first. I have no idea how to make something go on loop, though. So I don't know how long. Oh, that would be really cool, though, right? Because some people do learn through their sleep or auditory, you know. That would be funny. Let's see. Okay, Taurus. Am I taking jumpers? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll still cut, though. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. All right. That's funny. I love anything like, I like documentaries about space and time. Love that. Love it. or history. Okay, what's up, Taurus, honey? All right, okay. So you got working the invisible, very nice. Okay, so that could be a prayer candle. That could actually be candle magic, maybe. Then you have the fairy here, or the face is your wishes are coming true. Okay, so maybe you got some type of wish coming true for you. Okay, maybe it's a long-held dream that you've wanted, or somebody's wanted. Maybe their wishes are coming true. Okay, behind the scenes, let's see. Okay, look, middle of the week though, we got focus, crystal power. Someone's name could be Crystal, doesn't have to be. Focusing your energy. Okay. Let's see, what's that about? Venture. Okay, so maybe you're traveling. Leo got this. I think Gemini got this as well. So you're focusing on movement forward. I think this boat's going this way. Yeah, movement forward. Okay, so keep that focus. Okay, but also Scorpio had this too. Focus. End of the week though. Next week is something about play. Okay, that's good. That's not a bad thing. And now, play now. Okay. So business first, right? Manifestation, prayer, cleanse, protect boundaries, all that stuff. Focusing on movement forward, doing that stuff. Maybe you're traveling. Maybe you're focusing on the road. I don't know. Whatever it is you're focusing on. By the end of the week, though, you get to play. Okay. So business first, pleasure later. Okay. You are searching, though. You're looking for something. You also got sketchy and incomplete and minimal behind that. Or you're seeing something for what it is, not what you want it to be. So that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? But all you're seeing is something that's incomplete or something like that, right? Okay. I don't know. You could be looking for somebody because somebody's story isn't complete. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay, playtime. Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily bad. So you work harder in the week. On the weekend, you want to play. Or you want to have fun. Or I don't know, whatever it is you're doing. Oh, okay. 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 Hold on. No. Be careful. You have working the invisible candle magic love. Okay. I don't recommend. Now, if you're doing self-love, self-care, self-respect, cleansing, healing, that's one thing. But if you're doing spell work, love spell work, I don't recommend. I don't recommend because you got your wishes are coming true. And that came with pain. If you're doing this with somebody else, I don't recommend you doing that. I really don't. I don't know what happened. Okay, so don't. That's not a good idea. Or somebody who loves pain or glutton for punishment. I mean, that could be like I don't know. Maybe it's a kink thing. I don't know. Determination. You were very determined about something, or somebody has been determined about something regarding you. So be mindful, cleanse, protect your boundaries. Period. Okay. What's determination about? One right here. Balance. Maybe you okay. So maybe you're learning how to not associate pain with love and vice versa or something like that. You're determined to bring balance to a situation, or you're determined to dish out karma. I promise you the divine will do it better for you. Okay, but I don't know what happened. Okay, what's this about? Mountain. Focusing your energy to block someone's movement forward, or you feel like somebody's trying to block your movement forward. Be careful. Yeah, key. Eight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles here. Maybe you're looking for a job. Maybe you feel blocked from that. Just make sure that you're not doing that towards another person. Okay, crosswatch. If you're doing it towards Taurus, that's not a good idea. Okay, it's just not. What's play now? What's that about? What's play? Yeah, reflection. Maybe you're reflecting on that. Okay, reflection and money. Okay, I mean that's King of Pentacles right there. Okay, that could be you, could be another, Taurus or a Virgo or Capricorn. Make sure that whatever you're trying to dish out, that you will also get back. So make sure that you can handle whatever it is that you're trying to do here. All right. What's search? Someone's barely looking at something. Rider. Maybe you're, I don't know, you're going somewhere. Maybe you be careful of getting lost somewhere. Like if you're driving somewhere, be careful about that. Or someone could be on the run. I don't know what that's about. What's sketchy, incomplete, and minimal about a woman. There's somebody sketchy woman here. Maybe you're looking for someone. Okay, what's that about? Anchor, tie down or weighed down. What is this about? Or somebody's looking for somebody here. Okay. Somebody needs to reflect on some type of money thing. Okay, we got 2 9s over here as well. Okay. You got Mountain, which is 21, which is a 3. And then you got Master Key over here with number 33. So there's 88, 333, and 99. Okay. All right. What's this about? The truth, moon work, moon magic, maybe, or some type of secrets are coming out about that. About some type of, maybe you're working behind the scenes to bring some type of, you're determined to bring balance to the situation, although it may be painful because something has to be revealed. Okay, listen to your intuition. Okay, please. Yeah, Page of Swords reverse, revealing some type of secret or some type of gossip is coming to light. Okay, what's focusing your energy with Mountain and Key? Maybe maybe you're focusing on trying to unlock yourself so you can move forward. Yeah. Okay. 8 of Swords. Another 8. So you got 8, 8, 8. That's important. And yeah, you feel like you're stuck somewhere, you have nowhere to go, or that you can't, I don't know, someone may be trying to ask you for money to get them out of jail. You do not have that, or nor are you going to give that. Or you could be thinking about bills. Equal give and take. What's that about? 9 of Cups in reverse. We got 999 here as well. You might just tell people you don't have it, or maybe you're asking someone for money for something, they don't have it. Or if someone's asking you, you're telling people no, regardless if you have it or not. Okay, so boundaries is important because you're reflecting on money or smart business moves or saving money. Okay, I get that. You don't owe anybody an explanation, you know, or they don't owe you one. What's reflection? What's play now? Reflection and fish. There you go. Yeah, completion, closing out cycles here, reflecting on that. Okay. Well, I don't like this. The King of Pentacles here with the fish, right? Money with the 7 of Swords, the 7 lies. And then we have the King of Wands reverse. Very selfish energy. Okay. Show me the King of Wands reverse. Yeah, they're not going to get away with this. 6 of Swords reverse. Okay, be careful of any vindictiveness, okay? Oh, let's see. What's this writer about? Yeah, bad news. Searching for some type of form of communication. Can't find it. Or an Aries. Okay, what's this sketchy, incomplete and minimal woman? What's that about? Ooh, no, King of Swords reverse. I don't like that. An anchor. I don't know if they're not talking to you or something like that, or I don't know. Something's aggressive here. The King of Swords reverse is very aggressive. With the King of Wands reverse and the King of Swords reverse, that is not a good combo of a person. If they're, whether they're by themselves as 2 separate people, or if it's, you know, the same person. It's almost like father like son, or mother like daughter, or something like that. Trying to weigh something down, or trying to weigh some. Okay, what's this anchor about? Yeah, weighing someone down. The Fool card. Okay, Aries, Aquarius. Not being able to travel. I don't know. If you're going on a boat, if you're going fishing, or something about a boat here, next weekend, don't be reckless on it. Wear your all the like the life preserver vest thing. Don't be reckless. Don't be showboaty. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, no, don't do that. Don't be reckless. Chariot reverse if that's the case, because it may not go well. Okay, so that's a heads up. I don't like this combo right here. Be careful of anybody starting arguments or fights with you, or getting someone's gonna get caught up in something, or that I don't kind of feels like a setup. Someone gets caught up in someone it doesn't go well. Okay. What's the 7 lies about? Okay, let's see what it's about. Or someone's trying to get someone trapped where they can't leave. I don't like that. Be mindful. Yeah, look, someone's lying about a letter or lying in a communications here. That's the first one. Yeah, okay, someone here is walking away. They lied about walking away. Someone's lied about money. Someone lied about some form of temptation or extortion. Someone's putting their foot down here. Someone lied about that. Someone's been lying. There's a lot of manipulation here. What's that about? What's the 5th lie? Someone lied about drinking or indulging in things or romance here. Okay, 6th lie. Man number 2. Someone lied about not having another person. Someone was trying to use somebody for money. Taurus. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, we got baby in reverse. Oh, this is a get back for child support. It's a setup. Okay. Be careful with that. Okay, I'm just saying. It's not going to go well. What's that about? Castle. Someone's saying, well, don't, I don't know, someone could be telling a kid, well, don't tell them I was over there. Don't tell them that your dad or your mom was here or something like that. Or you don't want to answer questions about something. Medications or medicine in reverse, and we got pipe in reverse. I don't know. Be careful about, I don't know, someone will be trying to put drugs in someone's car with money. It's like, it feels like a setup. Yeah. Or no longer covering something up. Communications coming to light about some type of setup here with somebody who's married, or setting up someone who is married. What the hell is this? Yeah, a woman. Someone's trying to set up a woman, but also have the man, the husband, take the fall for it, though. I don't know. Yeah, we got triangulation. Alarm bells are going off. Cards. Or somebody here, maybe it's this reading. It doesn't have to be. Someone, yeah. Someone's getting played bad. Okay. Like real bad, okay? Be careful about that. Make sure that's not your intentions, okay? But you might want to check the intentions of the people around you. If it don't feel right, it's not. Just cross board. It's not, okay? Do not fall for the trap there. If you feel like something's off about a situation, it 100% is. Okay, if you feel like uneasy or you get like a quick second thought about not going somewhere or going on a boat, don't go. I mean it. Like for real, okay? But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Because it's not, it may not be what you think it is or what it's been positioned as, okay? Or someone is telling somebody pay up, pay now, or I tell, or something like that. There's some type of extortion here. Whew. Okay. So maybe this is what you're learning about. Or if, I don't know, just be careful next week about something like that. Just, it feels like very set up. Or maybe you're warning somebody about that. Possibly. Okay. Okay. And that, my dear, is what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. Aries, last but never least. What's up, honeys? Let's see. Oh, you didn't? It'll be, I'm on Aries right now. It'll be timestamped, I promise. I'm on here usually a long time. Not like a super long time forever, but you did not, honey. Let's see. All right. What's up, Aries? Bye-bye. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. You can have any placement of Aries as well. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Damn, I was not supposed to be on it long. I gotta get better. All right, let's see. So let me get a good shuffle, honey. Let's see. Aries. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, honey. What you don't see coming. Let's see. Jumpers. Okay. What do you got going on? What you don't see coming beginning of the week? Quest. Okay. Maybe you're going on a trip. Or you're looking for something. Be careful of getting lost as well. It says quest right here. Okay. Maybe you're going on an adventure. What's that quest about? Work. Quest, work. I don't know. Maybe you're traveling for work, or maybe you're looking for work. You're on a quest to find a different job or something like that, or somebody is. Or on a quest to see, maybe you're traveling south to see where something is or to find something or someone. Yeah, okay. We got reach. Okay, middle of the week. What's that about? Play. Someone may be reaching out to you to play. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Someone could be traveling for work. That could be you. While you're gone, someone's reaching out to somebody to play. Okay. Or you are. I don't know. We got, yeah. I think, I don't know if it's Scorpio or Leo or somebody else had this one. It says Black Rose. End of the week, relationship, parting, and ending. Someone feels like they got played or something, or will be. Yeah, ideas. Someone's been putting ideas in somebody's head to end a relationship. Launch and fortune. And getting another chance. Okay. So we got launch and fortune. So there's some type of travel for money or work. But also somebody here wants to get another chance. Okay. Either with you or you with them. Okay. What's that about? I mean, you're on a quest here. Somebody is. Again, you could very well be traveling. Quest. Crossroads. Okay. You're on a quest to make a decision or choose a path. And book. Workbook. Okay. Or getting a job or booking a client or something like that. Maybe working with family. You have to make a decision about something. Or you're going to make a decision if you're going to tell somebody the truth about something what somebody has been doing for work. Or okay. Okay. What's reach about? Hunger. That's like desire. Okay. And play. Oh, yeah. The writer. I don't know. Are you, I don't know, maybe going out to eat with somebody, or maybe you're going to hook up with someone, or someone's coming over to hook up with you, or maybe just what you're finding out about while you're gone. Okay. What's the, okay. Maybe you're getting an idea to end a relationship with someone, or vice versa. That's big brain right there. Okay. Fear. You fear something. You fear an ending in a relationship, or they do. Okay. What's ideas about? Okay. You got mystery and trust. There, I feel like that's confusion. Or you want somebody here to trust a mystery. That's that. Okay. launch, illumination. So something's going to come to light about something that happened on a trip or while somebody was out of town. Or maybe you're launching something that's, okay. What's fortune about? Success? Okay. So yes, you got money coming in. There's something that's going to come to light about money here. I don't know if somebody was paid money to instill fear in another person or make them worry about something. Let's get another chance. Movement forward. Or you and your partner could be, if that's the case, or just you, are thinking about moving locations. Because there's too much that's left to guessing games, okay? Okay. All right, a real fresh start is coming. But somebody here is playing games, though. Or you are. Okay. Someone's got a strong sexual appetite. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that, but someone... Okay, let's see. Ace of Pentacles, crossroads about a financial decision here, or a choice to take an opportunity or not, or to tell the truth about an opportunity or some type of financial thing towards Virgo Capricorn. Page of Swords, it's communications, yeah. Someone is looking for work. Period. What's that about? Yeah, High Priestess. Someone's watching someone in secret. Maybe that's what you're finding out, that somebody here is watching somebody in secret, and you think that they want to be with that person. I don't know, not necessarily. You feel like someone still has desire for another person, or you do, or someone thinks that about you. Okay, we got the World in reverse. Someone's never stopped wanting another person, or they never will. Okay. With the play and Rider, I mean, you know. Okay, we got the Sun card reverse and the Death card. Somebody's hiding something, or someone about an ending that's coming. I don't know. Something could be hidden in about a vehicle, or something in a vehicle, or underneath it. I don't know. What's that about? Seven of Pentacles, investing in something that's already gone, or someone needs to stop and bet. Maybe you are telling somebody something that you heard, or that you found out about, or that you saw. Or somebody could have been paying somebody to watch another person, either online or at. Well, it feels creepy. Okay. Fear, Temperance reverse, and Three of Cups in the upright. So somebody here fears that somebody is not going to heal, and that somebody may not, or fear, like someone's afraid. Someone's trying to make someone feel afraid so that they do in a relationship so they can go towards a third party. That's fucked up. Mystery's about to be solved. Either somebody trusts you and they shouldn't have, or you trusted somebody and they shouldn't have, or there's somebody that shouldn't trust you or your person. Okay. Or something about a friend here. Three of Swords in reverse. Some type of forgiveness or betrayal here. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It didn't work. Some type of separation is not going to work. Or breakup spell. I don't know. What is that launch? Illumination. Taking... Or somebody here is going to try to move away with money before they tell the truth about something. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Aries, Scorpio, the Tower. Boom, there it is. It's a shocking revelation about to come to light. Somebody's trying to get away with something, or somebody here left, I don't know, they left a country. I don't know. They might be left the state randomly. Okay, success and fortune and success here. The Empress in reverse. Okay, I don't know, like moving somebody out of the state or out of the country. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Someone here is leaving like that. Okay, someone's movement. Somebody wants a fresh start, another chance here, though. Okay, maybe they want another chance with you. King of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I don't know about that, honey. No, you see them as toxic, or they see you as toxic, or someone's obsessed with another person, and it's weird. I don't think the other person is obsessed with them though, but it is weird. What's that about? Eight of Wands reverse, backfires. Whatever this is, it backfires. for someone here. I don't know if someone's throwing work or paying for it or whatever. It doesn't work. I don't know. Okay. Or you're telling somebody the truth about whatever it is that you found out. Commit something on the dark web, actually. Someone's paying for something on the dark web. That may be coming out. Either you're telling it, or exposing it, or yeah. Or you were somehow part of it. Or your person was. Wow, okay. Okay. And that's what I got, honey, for next week. And I hope that helps you. All right. Let me take these back. One second, you guys. Wait, is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. One second. Okay. Oops. Or this could be like a partner's friend telling you, Aries, what, like, or like your partner telling you something about a friend, what they saw regarding some type of shadiness here. Okay. Whatever the hell that's about. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay. You need to get verification about some stuff first. Okay. All right. Let me take this back. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's do zodiac signs that y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. Okay. It would be like sun and or moon signs. Let me see. All right. Good shuffle. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Collective. Who could the collective be dealing with, or was that reading about? Obviously, whatever sign comes out, definitely check that sign. There could be a message in there for you as well. Let's see. We got Aquarius. Also, Pisces. All right, let's see. What about you, Libra? What about you? Aries, which is your opposite sign, which y'all can also watch your opposite signs as well, because sometimes there's message in there for you too. All right, let's see. Pisces. Libra. Aquarius. What about you, honey? Yourself, Aquarius, or another Aquarius, or Leo, which are opposite signs. Okay. Let's see. Capricorn, honey. Oops. Let me see. Capricorn, please. All right. You have Aquarius. Let's see. Sagittarius, honey. What about you? You have two that popped out. Sagittarius. You got Scorpio and Cancer. Sagittarius. Okay. Let's see. What about Scorpio? Okay. You have one, and it's Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. Virgo, babe. Well, okay. That one came out real fast. Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Leo. What about you, honey? Scorpio. Okay. Cancer. You have yourself Cancer, another Cancer, or Gemini. Okay. And let's see. Gemini, you have two that popped out. You got Leo and Libra, Gemini. Okay. Taurus, what about you, honey? Aquarius. And what about you, Aries? Yourself, Aries, or another Aries, or Scorpio. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Guidance. 1 second. Let me move this out the way. And let me take this down real fast. Okay. All right, let's get some guidance now. For the collective, and then Libra and all 12 signs. Let's see. Give me some guidance, please, for collective, Libra, and then Pisces through Aries, please, regarding these readings for next week. Overall guidance, please. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, the Divine, Ancestors, Spirit Guides, and Angels. All right, let me do my timestamp. Come on. All right, let's see. Collective. You got, okay, I accidentally grabbed 2. You got heartbroken, enduring intense pain and loss. And then you got born witch. The power is in your bloodline. So I feel like you're healing from real or perceived losses, or traumas, real or perceived, generational stuff. So keep going. You do have the power to do it. It's in your bloodline to heal. Okay. Or you are very gifted at magic. Okay. There you go. All right. Let's see. Libra, you got, okay, Witch's Book, Secretly Hidden. So there's secrets going on here, Libra. There's some secrets going on here. You need to look at that. Okay, Libra. All right, let's see. Pisces, you got Money Spell. Okay, incoming prosperity and abundance. Focus on that. Hello. Now, this could be things that you could be doing or consider doing or consider not doing. So maybe you're doing some type of money magic. Okay, Pisces. What about you, Aquarius? Something I would either avoid doing or entertaining. You got Snake Spirit, Aquarius, untrustworthy and betrayal, or you have been betrayed, or you have done that. Okay. Notino Shade, Capricorn, pendulum. Ask the pendulum. So if you're not sure what to do, don't make any hasty decisions, or emotional ones. I would say pros and cons list with this one. Consider doing that. Okay. Or consider literally asking a pendulum. All right, let's see. Sagittarius, you got Chalice, giving or receiving offers about love, friendship, kindness, and care. Maybe you're offering love or support to another. Maybe someone is doing the same for you, or that's something to consider. Okay. Hey, David, text. What's up, honey? Oh, well, good night, honey. Who was that? Was that Capricorn? Oh, that's Sagittarius. Hold on. I lost my spot. Collective, Libra, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Sagittarius. Okay, Sagittarius. All right, Scorpio. Yours is heart chakra, open to love and tranquility. Open your heart, obviously with boundaries, proper boundaries, and to those who are worried, and there's tranquility. Focus on that. Focus on the heart, your healing, and peace. Peace in your heart, right? Consider working towards that. Okay, or listening to your heart. Or you get, let's see, Virgo, you got true calling, awakening. So, okay, so your true calling is actually awakening right now for you. So pay attention to any synchronicities or, nudges from the universe or your intuition, because it is something, your true calling is awakening for you. Okay, Virgo. All right. Leo, you got lessons. Never a failure, always a lesson. So they're something to consider. There's lessons that are going to be learned. We all have them. It's only a failure if you don't learn the lesson. Okay. Okay. Cancer, you got spring, birth, and beginning fresh. So you're being guided here to start something fresh, to allow fresh energy in, creating new ideas, or something to consider doing that. Okay. Whatever it is, it could very much work out by springtime. Or something that you've been starting on that you've already done in spring is going to start showing up in a, I don't know, dividends is what I heard. Okay. Cancer, Gemini, you got tangled up, powerless. Be mindful of this, giving your power away to someone, getting tangled up in something or entangled in something or somebody else's business or relationship or in your own. Be mindful of giving your power away or trying to take power away from another. Okay, Gemini. All right, let's see. Taurus, you got flying witch, following your own path. You're being guided here to consider following your own path. You don't have to do it like everybody else. And you don't have to do what other people tell you to do. Maybe except for the law, right? Okay. All right, let's see. Aries, you got Sabbath, reunion, coming together, and celebration. So maybe you're being, maybe there's something about you getting together with people that you love and care for. There's something about coming back together and some type of celebration, and that's good. Or maybe you're considering doing that, or someone else is. Okay. And that's what I got for that. All right, let's do the super chats now. Let me see. Okay. Let me use this one. Let me just check. Good night, you guys. I know it's super late. I'm ready to go to bed too. Here, just a little bit. Let me see. Okay, just make sure I'm missing one. One last place. Okay, all right, we're good. Okay. Make sure I got everybody written down. 1 second. Okay, I can write Becky down. And thank you again to Miss Stephanie for that donation. I really appreciate you so much for the $1.99. Make sure I got Genelle Maddox. Hold on. Okay, Genelle. Miss Becky. All right, let me just clear the space a little bit. Okay. And guidance. I need a deck for guidance. I'm going to use this one. Okay. Like I have all the cards? I do. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right, Spirit, please give me the answers to the super chat questions, please, as they're written in order. Answer to the super chat questions, please, as they are written in order. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. 2 more. 1. Okay. 1 more. And 2. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, and guides. Here we go. All right. First one up is Kaylee or Kaliss. I think I'm saying that right. We do timestamp. Let's see. 628 09. Okay. Let's see. And you get 1 card of guidance as well. And it says, asking about relationships, outcome, and potential for Kayla, and Michael. You're a Capricorn and he is a Cancer. Oh, y'all opposite signs. Okay. So what is a potential outcome or potential for the relationship between Kylie or Kaylee and Michael? She's the Capricorn, he's the Cancer. Okay. And you get 1 card of guidance. Okay. Okay, we got Queen of Cups. Look at that. That is Cancer energy right there. Okay. Potential obstacle here. The World in the reverse. Okay. Okay, potential outcome. We got the 4 of Wands reverse though. Okay. Let me clear it. Enlightenment in reverse. World reverse. Okay, Page of Cups reverse. There's some pettiness between the 2 of you, or like snarkiness, or how to say that, passive aggressive. Yeah. Comments or immaturity here that needs to be dealt with. Okay, what's the 4 Wands reverse? Yeah, 4 of Cups in reverse. Okay. But there might be some slight vindictiveness here for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we got the 6 of Wands in the upright. Okay. Obstacle. 2 of Wands in reverse. Someone needs to make a decision here. I would say more logical one, because some of the emotions are kind of like muddled. And then we have the 3 of Cups in the upright. Okay. Okay. Y'all need to. Okay. With the Queen of Cups here in the upright, this can talk about mutual care and love, affection as well. All right. With the World reversed, though, there's something that a lesson has not been learned here. Somebody's about to repeat mistakes of the past, you or them. No tea, no shade, right? With the 4 of Wands here in reverse, and it could potentially create either a divorce or whatever this is, or some type of instability due to lack of clarity or ownership or accountability for mistakes. With enlightenment here in reverse, it's like somebody here, you can't tell somebody about themselves, or you, not that you should do it in a disrespectful way, you know what I mean? But somebody here really needs to mature. Somebody here doesn't want to do that. They want a lot of attention, a lot of affection. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it can't be all the time, right? But there's also a lot of you can't regulate another person's emotions for them. They have to regulate their own emotions, right? You can't walk around on eggshells with somebody here. But with the Four of Cups in reverse, there will be some type of conversation that the two of you guys are going to have. And I feel like y'all are going to realize that y'all just going to want to be friends, okay? There's like some type of immaturity here. Lack of making clear-cut decisions. There could be a lot of fun, though. A lot of, you know, good times, but I don't really feel like there's going to be stability or marriage. Or like really focusing on the practicality. Like they're fun. They think you're fun too, but I don't really see this being long-term as of right now. There's not enough stability here. There's some maturity that needs to take place. There's choices that have to be made. There's lessons that have to be learned first. And people need to be able to regulate their own emotions. It's not your job to regulate their emotions, and it's not their job to regulate yours. Now, does that mean that, oh, well, everybody's responsible for their own feelings? Technically, yes. However, we're all adults, right? If someone has done something to impact the other person in a negative way, then they need to own their shit, basically. You can't own their shit for them, and they can't own yours either. Accountability will be a bit of an issue here at times. So, yes, there's mutual care, mutual love, and affection, but there's a lot of immaturity or very passive-aggressive. I feel like you are opening up to someone about this, mostly. You may not be ready for a commitment or any form of stability right now. But you do like having fun with this person. So I do feel like you may, I don't have any pentacles out here. I have 0 pentacles, except for in the World card reverse. Or they may open up to you. They may tell you that they're not looking for marriage. They just want to be friends, or they just want to have a good time. I don't know how new this is, or if it's something that y'all been dating for a while, or y'all been together for a while. I don't see marriage. I don't see that at all, actually. You may just, side note, either they're going to friend zone you or you're going to friend zone them, but I do see that happening, okay? What guidance do you have, please? I'm sorry. Because there's something that has to be learned here. Or each party needs to learn self-regulation. There could be emotional outburst. All right, any guidance, please, for Miss about this? You got surrender to creativity. It says, let your imagination soar. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. Also, doing some deep reflection. Some things need to change on your part as well as this person's, okay? I don't know how fresh this is, though, or how new, but there is work that needs to be done. Y'all might be marrying each other or reflecting back to each other things that y'all don't like about yourself. So if you, I don't know, if he leaves his socks on the floor all the time, or he's a little messy, I don't know, this is an example, right? It irks you. I don't know. Let's say, I don't know. Let's say that's a bad example. Let's say this person can be a little passive aggressive at times, right? Not saying that's okay, right? But at the same time, you do it too. So when we set boundaries with somebody, we have to make sure that we're not also doing the same things that we are saying that we don't want to be treated like. Like, make sure there's no double standards, okay? But on your side, you can't control theirs, but make sure you don't fall for their double standards if they have them. Boundaries are going to be key here, okay? Maybe y'all can work together instead of attacking each other if this is something ongoing, and work together to solve the problem. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I don't really see marriage. Not right now. I don't know. Someone has a lot of I'm not judging anyone. I will put free resources in the timestamps, like in the description box after the live stream. But someone could have like an emotional well, outburst, but emotional dysregulation issue, which is yours or theirs, whomever it is, no tea, no shade, for each person to heal themselves. It's not up to the other person to try to heal and do the work for them. Each person is responsible for their own healing. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Okay. Hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. Miss Itcha, let's see what you got. 6, 3, 5, 4, 1. Okay. What we got? My question is, I want to know if someone from my past named Alex, is he coming back? I hope not. I don't feel the same about him. I want him to stay away from me. Okay, is this Alex person going to come back towards Itcha and bother her? Okay, you know the drill. 3 cards up top is the answer and the clarifying the next 3. Or, yeah. 10 of Wands reverse. What's the obstacle? 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. And potential outcome. 4 of Swords in reverse. I don't think so. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Has there been thoughts about that? Sure. The obstacle is this person ain't single. I don't know. Maybe they're dating or maybe they're about to become more serious about something. With 10 of Wands in reverse, though, dropping something. Just letting it go. Does this person ever think about you? Sometimes, yes, especially at night. What's the 10 of Wands reverse? The Strength card in the upright. It took a lot of strength for somebody here to let you go. 9 of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, they do think about you sometimes. Yeah, the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. The regrets, right? 4 of Swords. Yeah. Ace of Swords reverse. Yeah. This person feels like they were impulsive with something, or that they didn't give you enough clarity, or that, you know, they were too quick. I don't know if this person ghosted you or cut you off or something like that, or if you did them, but they feel like it was too quick to really make a definitive answer. But this person is holding back from this, though. I don't think that they're coming back. They do think about you, though. So if you feel this person pulling on your energy, it's because they're thinking about you heavily. But they would never tell you that. That's what I'm hearing. So I'm going to say no. There's a no, there's a no, there's a no, and a no. I say no. Thinking about you? Yes. But it did take this person a lot of strength to let this go, but also to hold back from you too. I get big regrets. Even though I don't technically have the cards here, but that's what I'm picking up on. The shoulda, coulda, wouldas. If you don't want to hear back from this person or ever speak to them again, make sure you have them blocked, okay? Or consider doing that. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. I must say no. Thinking about you? Yes, though. Okay. All right. I hope it helps. All right. Let's see. Genelle Maddox. Let's see. And your question is, message from Spirit, what you need to know right now. Okay. What does Genelle Maddox need to know right now, Spirit, please? Okay. Currently, Tower reverse. So you avoided a disaster here. You like dodged a bullet. You also just be careful of any form of instability, though. Focus on more, well, consider focusing more on stability right now to avoid a collapse of something. Side note, but you did avoid something. Okay, what's the obstacle? The Star in reverse is, be careful of, well, I'm not judging you. Be careful of being cynical or cynicism. The blockage is not taking healing steps, whatever, or maybe take a spiritual bath. Potential outcome, justice. Okay, that's okay. So whatever was imbalanced here is about to be balanced out. So don't lose hope. Take your spiritual baths, drink your water. There's nothing wrong with you taking care of yourself, even if other people don't understand, or if you, whatever it is that you believe in, right? No tea, no shade. If people don't agree with it, that's their problem. They can get over it. I don't know. There's something about also someone who might have been imposing their belief system on you. I feel like this is your time to figure out your belief systems. Not that you don't know already, but, you know, to redefine them, we can always do that, you know, or to see, is this something that still aligns with me? Person, place, or thing, or belief system. or patterns. But the obstacle here is guidance, the star reverse, but also listening to your own inner star, you know, your own internal guidance here, and not losing hope in just in general. I'm not saying you got to hold on to hope for a situation, for whether it's relationship or friendship, whatever, because whatever was done will be made right. But I get, be careful of anything making you bitter or resentful. Make sure you're processing that, and make sure there's fairness. You can't force anybody to do anything else. You can only be fair to yourself and show people, you know, how to do it with you. And try your very best to be fair with others, okay? But something's going to be made right here, okay? I don't know if somebody's trying to run from the police or dodge a lawyer or a cop or something. I don't know what that's about. Or you're going to know that people are getting their karma. So somehow, some way, people are going to tell you. People are getting their karma right about now. Just, it looks like you might be getting your justice in something. Something's going to be balanced out for you. Some other people, you may be, not that you wish it. You don't wish bad on nobody, right? Because you don't, overall, it seems like you really did dodge a bullet here. And something's going to be made right for you. It won't look exactly how you think it should, though. But it will be made right, okay? If that makes any sense. Because you got all majors right here. This is a big deal. This is a very big deal. Okay? But I hope that helps you, honey. The truth will be known. Okay? Let's see. Miss Becky Smith. Let's see, 6, 4, 2, and 12. You got 9 cards plus 1 card of guidance. Let's see. Your question is what? Miss Becky. Okay. What do you need to know? Okay. What do I need to know about next week? So we'll do beginning, middle, and end of the week. We got 9 cards. What is going on with Becky Smith, beginning, middle, and end of the week next week? Let's see. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Hello. So money coming in, legacy wealth, family, maybe family of origin, or this could be your ancestors coming through to bring something to you. Okay. The beginning of the week, there's a big opportunity or more stability coming in, finances as well. I like that. Okay. Or some form of commitment. Or your ancestors. Okay. Middle of the week. Okay. We have the Hangman reverse. What end of the week? What's that about? 9 of Cups reverse. Okay. You're getting something, but it's not going to be exactly what you thought it was going to be. Okay. Make sure whatever this blessing is, or abundances, or stability, or longevity here is brought to you by your ancestors. So make sure that you are saying thank you, right? You don't want to squander it. With the Hangman, though, the Hangman in reverse, though, make sure, I don't know, maybe you're experiencing a person that lets money go to their head and they lack self-reflection. With the 9 of Cups in reverse, it ends up being like someone overindulges in something too much and they lose something. Okay, what's the 10 of Pentacles about? Yeah, your ancestors are making sure that something backfires to another person. I don't no idea what has happened here because they didn't want to take accountability or make something right with you. You didn't have to do anything. It's being done for you by your ancestors, or there's something about family related. Somebody's not telling you something about family, but there's about family stuff. Something's backfiring. Your ancestors are making sure. What's the Hangman in the middle of the week? Yeah, 7 of Cups. Be careful of anyone who is trying to gaslight you into an impulsive decision. Calm, cool, collected, middle of the week, okay? Or I heard deflection real bad. Okay. So somebody doesn't want to face accountability. They don't want to give up any of their options, whatever that's about. They don't want to give up confusion. So yeah, this is not what you want. You're not gonna be indulged or entertain some bullshit. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Moving forward, 6 of Swords in the upright. Moving on calmer waters. You're not gonna be played with. Okay. Your ancestors are making damn sure you're not gonna be played with either. Or if you find out someone's married, you're like, no, I'm good. What's that about? Yeah, truth coming out. The backfire is the truth being exposed. No more illusions. Okay, let's begin the week. Please listen to your intuition, though. I feel like your ancestors are revealing something to you, whether through dream time or whatever. Make sure that you're not ignoring that. Okay. All right. Middle of the week, we got the Hangman reverse, 7 of Cups in the upright with the Emperor in the upright. Okay. There's somebody here who feels like they are top dog or whatever you want to call it. Like they're the shit. Not saying they're not. They are the emperor here. However, they got options and they feel like they're entitled to do so. No. They might be creating a lot of confusion for you. Stay grounded. Know your truth and know your lived experience, because someone may actually be trying to gaslight you. Middle of the week, okay? Or it could be a boss, right? Someone's kind of confusing. I feel like it's intentional, all right? With 9 of Cups reverse, you're like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm moving forward. 6 of Swords, what's that about? Yeah, Ace of Cups. Yeah. If somebody's cheating on you or someone's got other options here, you're taking your cup and you are moving forward, period. Also pouring into yourself to protect your peace will be very key here. Okay? You want authentic love, genuine effort without having to tell somebody all the time or coach somebody all the time or something like that. Okay? All right, let's get you some guidance. Let me see what that. Honestly, about you may be asking somebody why they're not speaking to you. It's because they're keeping something from you. They don't want to act like lying via omission. They don't want to accidentally let it slip up. You'll find out what that is. Your ancestors are going to make sure of it. The truth always comes to light, honey. All right, let's see. What guidance do you have for Miss Becky? Regarding this reading, guidance for Miss, what you might want to consider surrendering to or surrendering over here. Let's see. Next week says surrender to silence. That could be you not speaking. Your intuition is telling you something, but you're not speaking on it yet. That is a good move. And it says, in quiet meditation or contemplation, let go and enter the stillness within. Silence can heal and replenish you. If you don't want to talk about it, then you don't have to talk about it. Someone also may not be speaking to you either. Right now, there's like, okay. But maybe your ancestors are really trying to talk to you. It's time to listen. It's time to listen, honey. Listen, Linda, right? There's something here, too, about you putting love back into yourself that's going to be very important. You need some time for you so you can actually hear your ancestors, too. Okay? That's what I got for next week. Be careful of overindulgences as well, okay? End of the week. I know it's like the weekend or whatever, but just be mindful of that, okay? And don't be driving drunk. Get an Uber, get a Lyft, wherever you're at, wherever your taxi services are, okay? All right, let's see. Let me get some surrender cards for my moderators. Again, thank you so much, Stephanie, for the $1.99. I really appreciate you so much. Let's see. Let's see. I'm crying now, right? That's right. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Let's see. Let's see, for my moderators, please. 1 card, surrender, something you can surrender to, consider doing so, or surrendering over, consider doing so. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Spirit, the divine, ancestors, spirit guides, and angels. All right, here we go. Miss Infinite. Yeah, girl, I'm sorry, honey. I am sorry. You deserve so much better. You really do. Let's see. All right, Miss Infinite, you got surrender to play. It says take a break from overthinking a goal. Do something fun. Play is a time for recreation and, oh, you're welcome, honey, and rejuvenation. Miss Infinite. Love you, and I hope this helps you, honey. I feel like this might be for like next week. All right, let's see. Miss Jocelyn. What we got for you? Okay, so surrender your addictions. Now, it could be substances. It could be, doesn't have to be, whatever. It says whether you're addicted to something, I'm not saying you are. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Says whether you're addicted to substances, food, people, sex, or overworking, Miss Jocelyn, take action to begin to heal the addiction and replace it with healthier alternatives or something maybe to consider. You know what I mean? I love you. You're welcome, honey. All right, Miss Nakia. So glad I got to see you. Miss you so much, honey. I'm going to give one for you. What we got for you? Surrender to the wisdom of your body. That's important. Listen to your body's messages about a person or situation. If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious. If you are energized and happy, move forward. Hello, your body is telling you. Your gut is not lying to you, and neither is your heart. Well, sometimes the heart can, but your gut definitely isn't. Listen to that, okay? I hope that helps you. You know, I'm gonna get me one too and put myself down here. All right, what about you, Mojo? Let's see, 65104. What we got for you? Okay, surrender comparisons with other people. Mojo, it says keep your eyes trained on yourself. Focus on your own strengths, attractiveness, and power. Hello, honey, you got it. You got it. Right? All right, I hope that helps you, honey. All right, and one for me. What do I need for next week? Oh, there we go. Surrender to passion. Okay. It says get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. Hello. That's what's up. Okay. I like that. I will do just that. All right. Well, that has concluded the live stream. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love y'all so much. Don't forget to hype this live stream up. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Also hype up other wonderful creators as well that you enjoy. It really helps out the channel. And I'll have the timestamps loaded here in just a little bit. Don't forget to check out Patreon, recommend readers, and my YouTube memberships. I'll be posting there tomorrow. You guys are so welcome. I love y'all so much, and definitely check out Queen Tiki's Tarot as well. She is I'll put her. I think she's in there. No, she's not. I'll put her in there again in the description box. So yes, I love you guys. Until next time, bye.